Shut up.
Oh, no for him.
The stream is on. You can't see it. I'm sending you the link. Shut. Shut. I'm gonna get copyrighted check for that. Okay. Okay. Here's your stream. I'm gonna stream on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks pretty good.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is it time?
Shut it. We're actually on. I'm just checking audio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay. Okay, are we gonna do the intro?
They did an intro, yeah.
Okay.
What should the intro be?
Wait,
What should the intro be?
I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I kind of started it off like the first streams like "'Tis the night before Deltarune," and then I just kind of like went on with whatever images I had. So.
I think my intro is pretty good, where I pretend to be a Finnish man.
Okay. Well, what if we just say it at the same time and try our best?
Well, say what at the same time? Deltarune? We say it 3 times in the mirror? Like it's Bloody Mary?
No. I mean, like, say your own. I don't know, say your own intros at the same time and just, like, try to roll with it. Okay. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm doing? Okay. Fuck, where is it? This was the night before Deltarune. And May was very sleepy. And it was like Hongshu.
What the fuck did you say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills, and I'm a trained guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire armed forces.
And then Deltarune comes out.
You are nothing to me than another target.
Then we played chapter 4.
I will wipe you the fuck out with my precision.
And then
Gasper's
over there.
Has never been seen on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You can get away with saying that shit over the internet.
And then
think again, fucker. As we speak, I'm contracting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now. So you better prepare for a storm, maggot.
Okay. Whoa.
The storm.
Anyway,
new stream. New
stream. New final stream. Maybe. Who knows?
It's not gonna be final stream. It's not gonna be the final stream. I know damn well.
Sure. Well, not the final stream. I keep mentioning it like the final stream. Like it's like I'm never gonna stream again. But I like Secret of the Mimic comes out in like. I was gonna say like, oh, is it 1 a.m? No, it's 10. I was gonna say like technically in like a few hours it's gonna come out tomorrow. So I literally have a day between then to prep whatever I'm gonna do for Secret of the Mimic. So this is like the end of these Deltarune streams. Kind of not really, because I still want to do the 100% stuff. But the whole stuff with like the new channel, I'm gonna maybe do that next channel. I wanna edit and stuff and finish that up. And once I'm fully moved over there, I want like my first streaming stuff to be 100% Deltarune stuff again. You know what I mean? So this is like
that sounds swag.
Yeah, so that my first streaming stuff over there is hi local. It's obviously gonna be chapter 5 Secret Boss. See, I told you Loco was gonna show up. We were talking right before.
No, you did.
I literally said Loco was gonna show up. You said no, Loco's not gonna show up. I told you Loco's an OG and would show up. It's
Wednesday night.
Okay, but local knows that stream is awesome and that having a good sleep schedule is for nerds. That's not true,
I
local.
have,
That's not true, local.
I have like an important meeting on like 12:30. By the way,
You do?
I do.
Actually?
Yeah,
At 12:30 tomorrow.
at 12:30 tomorrow.
A meeting.
Yeah,
Fucking for what?
for my college.
Like you're gonna go to the college and they're gonna be like,
No, it's online. It's fine. I could probably pass out during it.
it's online. Then why
Yeah,
why did you mention it like you had to come in a suit and tie and you're like, oh yes, the
Because
meeting
it's funny
I
in
have
the
I have a
context.
meeting tomorrow, like you're a fucking businessman and you got a meeting tomorrow. Look at what you're doing right now.
I'm
Look
off
at
to
the
go to
stream.
work.
Look at the stream. You're not going to no meeting. You're not going to no meeting.
I'm not going to know me. I like the drawing I did. I did pretty good.
This is his art, by the way. He did great.
I did great.
This is a great art. I was
I'm the
I was
master of, like,
literally
MS
gonna make this the thumbnail because I had some thumbnail stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, but then I was gonna do it, but I was like, I already have the the night thing open. I was like, actually, it's saying like 𝓁𝓭 starring doesn't fit this, like it doesn't fit the thumbnail as, I don't know. What I mean is like
the tonal thing you're trying to go for.
no, not the tonal thing. We're gonna be fucked up. This isn't gonna be a serious stream. I was gonna add it. What I was saying is that like I need like a large thing, and then I need me, and I need the two littler things, which you think is fine. But there's several things, and then it says 𝓁𝓭 starring, and I was like, the thumbnail, like, do you get what I mean? It's gonna be too many, like, also too many white background characters, and it's just gonna look weird in the thumbnail layout. So I was like, I'm just gonna make it be the intro thing because I like it. It looks like the intro to an episode. Anyway, now that we're all done with, now that we're I think my dad came up. Hello, Dad.
Hi,
Dad.
oh, like a balloon boy.
Father. I think I heard my dad. Dad.
What if it was Hero Brian and you came to your house to kill you?
No. You got a fucking meeting tomorrow and you're like, oh, what is Hero Brian?
Okay, Hero Brian, he's gonna come to fucking kill you. Where did you go? Anyways, today on this 𝓁𝓭 stream,
I went to go check it.
we will be.
It was my sister making weird noise over there. Why are there 9 people here?
8 people. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. There's 8 people now.
No, it still says.
No, it doesn't. It says 8 now on my screen. Oh, so your like microphone fucked up, and now it's gone. Or is that my microphone? That's my microphone, actually. What if it was Freddy Fazbear? And like he came to jump scare us. What the hell? Why would he do that? Yo,
My mic.
you know we started the stream a little bit late, but at least we didn't get attacked by Freddy Fazbear.
Okay.
Because if we got attacked by Freddy Fazbear.
Anyway, can you hear me again?
I think that would be not a good thing.
Can you hear me again?
Okay.
Hello.
You are not talking in the fucking Discord.
Dude, okay.
Hi.
It's because my mic was fucked up. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Play the game.
I'm gonna. Now it's 6. Fuck. Let me read the thing Local was saying. I was gonna sleep and got jump scared by this. Who needs sleep? It's 4 a.m. Never too late. It's 4 a.m. for you, bro. Wait, do you have school in the morning? If you do, you should probably go.
No, you shouldn't.
If it was Freddy Fazbear. By the way, Local, if you do care about Freddy Fazbear, I will be playing Secret of the Mimic as soon as it drops. So whenever that happens and you see the stream, pull up. Anyway, what if it was Freddy Fazbear when Freddy with a five. Okay, I'm just gonna start stream. Welcome to the. Let me get the gamers in here. Where are they?
What gamer are you getting today?
Let me get the gamers out. Ooh, local.
The collective cast of characters we have.
The collective cast of characters. Where are they? Okay, we have you local. Where's that other guy?
Why you call me other guy? I can't be called by name.
Other guy that we know.
Why are you so derogatory towards me?
Is that other guy that we know that happens to not be local but is the other guy?
You're so fucking mean.
I'm not trying to continue this. I really can't find you. Where did you go?
Can't find me?
I'm trying to. Okay, wait, I found you.
And I just
you're there. You're there. Okay. Yay. Okay, it's time.
What are we doing today, actually? I wasn't paying attention to like 90% of the things you were saying off stream.
Okay, wow.
That's
bad. Nice to hear that you weren't listening to me.
I was listening, but you know what I mean.
No, you're lucky we're in stream so that I have to explain it again. Anyway, as I was mentioning, wait, what holy moly interesting green character from Hakoku. I was gonna say is that as you can see at the bottom over there, we only have 3 of the 4 shadow crystals from these chapters. Okay, which is really weird because we have 4 chapters and we only have 1 of the rows done. So we are gonna get 8 more shadow crystals eventually in 3 chapters. So I don't know how that's gonna be working out. I don't know. Are we just gonna go on a shadow crystal hunt one of these like random ass chapters? Come on, Chris. We gotta shadow or not shadow mantle. What is it? I was gonna say dark shard. Shadow crystals. We only have 4 shadow crystals for 4 chapters, which would be fine if we had 7 shadow crystals, but no, we have 7 chapters. So unless we're getting more, and Toby hasn't told us, we're fucked. And we probably are gonna have like a random chapter where it's like, come on, Susie, come on, 𝓁𝓁, we gotta go and go shadow crystal hunting. But anyway, let's go shadow crystal hunting for the first shadow crystal over here. As I said before, wait, I can't wait for the nefarious, octoplet secret boss from chapter 7. I thought you were trying to say like an octoling, like, but I was like, not from Splatoon, like just like a little octopus. Little octopus guy. Anyway, chapter 3, we're coming back to chapter 3. Because as you can see from the stream name, Fighting Fate, we will not only be fighting the fate of not doing what the game says, but we will also be using our Shadow Mantle to beat the shit out of what people have been calling, what is it, like Fraud Night or like a Cutscene Night or whatever, where basically people are like, what are you talking about?
Based.
Basically, everyone's been saying that like, oh, Knight was like so scared and had to like cutscene Knight, like it's like one of those videos where it's like trying to like, I don't know, explain like some random ass topic on the internet where it's like, meet this, not in like a
Meet Potential Man.
Not in like a, what are you talking? What?
It's Meet Potential Man. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about Meet Potential Man.
Can you show me Meet Potential Man? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Going for Dustin anyways.
Okay. Well, anyway, as I was saying, it's like, oh, meet cutscene Night, and it's just a bunch of like, it's a little notes where it's like cutscene Night does like makes a dark fountain over here, hides like a pussy in the light world, makes a titan, runs away before base cursing can show up or something like that, and basically it's a bunch of like Jujutsu Kaisen memes where it's just a bunch of people like where Knight's like, oh no, base Susie is over here. She's gonna root buster me. I have to run away. Good thing I'm in this very secure bunker. Oh no, is that 𝓵𝓵𝓆𝓆? 𝓵𝓵𝓆𝓆. Is that base 𝓵𝓵𝓆𝓆? I have to make a Titan and get in a cutscene before I die. I have to make a cutscene. I have to use the power of cutscene to Chris. Please help me. The cutscene. And just basically a cutscene night, a bunch of cutscene stuff. That basically, I don't know what happened, but it's like everyone's calling the knight a fraud and calling him stupid and calling him a dummy, dumb face, and all this stuff, which is weird because we started off saying that he was the strongest boss that had ever been made, and that it was like some scary stuff, and then now people are calling the knight cringe and like being like stupid fuck, we hate you, blah blah blah, Chris, here's my number. I'll stay in touch. The woke knight. Like, I don't know.
The woke knight?
Basically, okay, all I gotta say is that, you know how people would always be like, oh, Undertale was so bad, blah, 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 and all the fan base and that stuff. And then, like, everyone was like, no, trust, Deltarune's fan base got better. And it really has. Deltarune's fan base really is better than, you know, prime, you know, Undertale fandom, and we became way more civilized and more theory based, and we became more civilized as a community and as a species, and you know, and then like the day that Deltarune came out, randomly a bunch of people showed up. Yeah, because everyone aged 10 years. Yeah, we waited so long that we grew up and we got more mature. But basically, yeah, Deltarune fandom is way more mature, has become way more mature. We have become more of a community of discussions and theories, and less like most bad fandoms. We have grown out of this, right? And then and then right when the chapters came out, a bunch of and I do not like complaining about new gens or there's new people or blah blah blah, because that just means new people to experience the product, and that's cool, and that means more people in the fandom. But I think that Deltarune hit the mainstream, and now there's a bunch of people that are like fucking up the fandom. And I'm not saying like listen, if you just showed up and you're like if you just showed up to the game like a day ago and you don't know what the fuck is going on, and you're just trying to play the game, I respect that. What I mean is that there's just a bunch of people not on the same page, and they're just mischaracterizing everybody, and I feel like I'm back in the Undertale fandom. And what I also mean by that is that randomly, a lot of people in the fandom just started switching up on Sans Undertale and Toriel Undertale. Specifically, actually not Undertale, Toriel and Sans from Deltarune. Specifically, the final scene. The goddamn liberals ruining my niche joke.
The goddamn liberals ruining my niche game.
I want a normal device theory. I want a normal Woody theory. I don't want to sound like that.
Goddamn
I don't want to be like
these
goddamn liberals show up in my Deltarune.
No hitter bust. No hitter bust.
Why do
you never
keep
beat
saying
10, I
that?
remember.
Why do we keep saying
No hitter bust.
What does that mean?
No hitter bust, you.
What does that mean?
To make Molly Stars woke.
Molly Stars? Isn't that a YouTube channel? Wait, Molly Stars? I think I remember Molly Stars. Yeah, I know Molly Stars. Dude, Molly Stars woke. They got the Vice Theory woke. I thought you were mentioning that my character looks like Molly Stars, because I've actually had a friend say the same thing, and they were like, "Whoa, I didn't know you had a sibling. Hey, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel already." I think it was before I had a YouTube channel. It was like, "Whoa, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. I didn't know you made these videos." And I was like, "No, that's not me. I mean, yeah, it might be me. Yeah. That'd be me, dog."
They made your OC woke.
They made my OG woke. I mean, I feel like I was woke already, but
you ain't woke enough.
I got woker. I woke up.
So woke.
I woke. Fuck. You guys are making me fuck up this attack. I never get hit with this attack. Yo.
I recently gotten too woke recently.
I've gotten too woke. I've gotten so woke. Oh fuck! Wait! I forgot how to do this. I just kind of.
Hey guys.
I just kind of went into this thing.
Welcome to my based movie review. And it's gone woke.
I've gone woke.
Why is there more human representation in my monster show?
Welcome to the stream. I have gone woke. My outfit is too woke. This green guy next to me, pretty woke. Me as a person has gone woke. 10 over there, all his programs woke. We've woken up, people. Wake up, sheeple. We're ready for the Delta room. I might play too much and end up fucking up the battle.
If Dark Worlds are a dream, does the Light World work?
We have to build a wall.
Depending on the boss's gang.
Guys, we have to build a wall.
We gotta put a wall around a small ass closet.
The darkness wanna steal the dark worlds from you. Fuck, wait, I forgot. This is what I mean by I play too much.
You're gonna die, and we're not gonna get to the fight. It's gonna be 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna be pissed.
No, I will be. I will. I'll get to the fight. I swear I will. I'll swear
bust.
Right now.
Bust, one hit bust. One hit bust.
What is one hit bust?
One hit bust. You busted. You're out. Shoot.
What do you mean? I did not bust. What is bust? Ow, what is bust? What is bust?
You have to restart the game.
Not gonna lie.
Game streamer.
Okay, you
restart the fucking game.
Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna kill myself in this. Wait for the.
Thank you for.
You're being so mean.
Following the law. I'm excited.
This is why I hate the woke liberal media. This is why I hate the woke liberals playing Delta.
That was pretty rude, Buster.
Dude, are you a ruder Buster from hit game soundtrack? Chapter 3. Toby Fox on his YouTube. Ruder Buster. Ouch 14. If you're playing on control, let me speak.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let me speak. If you're playing with the controller, a method I use to help with the rhythm section is flipping my controller upside down. The buttons match up to the sides of the rhythm. Use to sleep. I don't need to sleep, gamers. You have streamer. You have to reset the game. Okay. Well, I am playing on PC, so I cannot do that. But I appreciate your help. Despite me not being able to.
I can just connect your controller.
Because I don't have a controller to connect.
𝓭𝓵.
What do you mean 𝓭𝓵? I mean I have like an old PS4 controller. I guess I could like connect the stream.
That's gonna take too long, actually.
Yeah, I feel like that. I've already played this fight several times.
We're taking too long to come out of the closet.
One day I'll come out.
Oh, damn, okay.
I thought that was a joke! Wait, guys, no, wait, come back! I thought that was a joke. I didn't mean to make it ugly.
My streamer's not being funny! My streamer's not being funny!
I'm
Show!
sorry! I didn't mean
Bust! Bust!
I don't know what bust means. You can just match the rhythm sections though. I mean, I guess I could, but then I'm gonna get hit. And I don't wanna get hit, so yeah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I got that.
Oh, fucked up for that one time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it works.
You know how it be. No, it works, trust. I'll just mash it. Holy shit, this guy's at. Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What?
Wait,
Oh my god, what?
Wait, it works? Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? You don't get penalties? I mean, listen, I knew that Toby didn't know how to make a rhythm game, and that a bunch of like warnings and stuff were placed on it, and basically being like, hey, you know, they're very lenient about it, and I know that no one tell Toby. Actually, I kind of want Toby to be told, simply because of the way that he handled this Phantom Neo fight. Because again, he's not Mega Big Corporation. He's not gonna take it away. But what he is gonna do is he's gonna add like a spicy twisted or something. And honestly, that'd be funny. But wait, Toby, do that after I get all my save files all good and ready. Then I think it's also because he meant like again, he doesn't know how to rhythm games and rhythm games are hard to do, blah blah blah. And he was basically like, yeah, no, don't worry too much about it, and like there's a bunch of grace periods and stuff. So I think even if I think like even if he knows, I think he might not care enough to change it, because the Spamford thing was more like a you actively like changing the boss fight to be super duper easy, and that's more just like a little section. So it's more just like if you don't want to do it good and stuff, you technically have a way out of that. I guess, so.
They're gonna add an update where if you mash 10 turns you red and it kills you in real life.
He kills you in real life. But you know, I kept looking at this fight back there and not knowing if it was like I knew it was Tenna, but for a second I was like, oh my god, is that Woody? Is that Fended said? is that Woody theory confirmed? Is that? Dude, I can just. I mean, not gonna lie, I think I'm goated at these sections, especially when I be locking the hooking. But apparently I didn't even need to get locked in on these sections because I can just smash. Apparently.
Might be intentional because the game isn't made for rhythm play game players. Exactly. They game it fairly late into the game.
It was not.
Yeah.
It's actually understandable. Oh shit. Hey, maybe hey.
Damn, you suck as this.
Okay, damn. Well, sorry, I haven't done it in a little bit.
Okay, anyways, 4:33 for me. Bye bye. You better not no hit the night. I will make sure this one right there.
You better no hit night. You know, I will beat the night. And if I get to a point where like it's getting late and we still want to do weird stuff, and like night isn't going down quick, then I will just stream tomorrow for it. I know I mentioned the whole thing. It's like it's the final one, but if if it gets to that point, I'll literally just stream it tomorrow. It's not something that oh god, I hit rim shot. It's not something that a lot of testers would do. Please, I hit rim shot. I forgot this isn't chapter 4.
There's no better heal.
There's no better heal. I might just end my life here and restart.
And I'm stronger than that confirmed. Shimmer can't get past it. Real. Oh! Oh, you hit him!
Yeah. Because I'm gonna kill myself anyway.
What?
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that.
I'll kill myself anyway.
I can't believe you hit this young man.
This young man is trying to kill me. Are you
We all have
siding
our
with
bad
the
days.
man? Are you siding with the man?
We all have our bad days, you know? Why would you ever hit Toto?
You hit me first. I was gonna die.
That's so rude, comma Buster.
That's so rude, comma Buster. Hey, that's rude, Buster. Do you think that's how we got the name?
Probably.
That's rude, Buster. And then Toby went, hold on. Hold on.
Rico!
I've got an idea. Dude, my combo was insane. I'm always getting S on the thing ever again. Dude, there's just like a whole part of this fight that's obsolete to me now. Man, Yawn, I'm so good at this fucking, I'm so good at gaming.
Ray.
Also, I saw something in
I've gotten pretty good at rhythm games. Got T ranks and all the song difficulties except knock you down, which is
oh yeah, I found
hard.
out that T rank is a real thing. Well, no, didn't we see T rank eventually?
We saw T rank once.
Yeah, we saw T rank once. Also, there's a Z rank. I'm pretty sure if you do like really bad, like a Z0. But T rank, literally just opens like the door to the side, I think, which is literally just a bunch of like T pros and cannons. And there's nothing
And then the Z room. And then the Z room is like the fast travel to the secret area.
And the Z room tells you that you suck at the game, and that like you literally have to like actively reach around to not like actively it would have to be trying to get this fast at the game. But like maybe like some random person that you followed actually like got Oh, by the way, we were gonna discuss the tutorial.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, so you know how before we talked about Rogue, the whole reason that was brought up was basically because people have kind of like showed up to the fandom for some reason and have randomly like kept calling Chris he him and then going like it's not actually that big of a problem, etc. And there's just like actively whoa! How are you a fan of Toby Fox's shit and also doing that? That's weird. But I was gonna say though was that not only is that happening, but Proud Boy, or Popular Boy, I remember that. Is that not only is that happening, which is weird, but also is that like everybody has randomly like switched up on Tictorial and Sans, and now everyone fucking hates them. And there's so many comments like, oh, maybe Sans wasn't cool, or like Sans Deltarune is like so much worse than my King Sans Undertale. And I'm just like, guys, you know they're the same guy, right? And I don't mean that as in like they're the same guy the same way that Undyne is the same person between games, because I mean she is, but it's more in the sense that like there's actively so much to the point that it's basically canon. Like I might as well make a theory video myself, where it's literally just like, here's all the evidence that Sans is the same person, and at some point in Deltarune he'll be transported to like Undertale, maybe in the room or something. But there's like so much evidence that he is from, that he gets like teleported to Undertale at some point in the game. And it's like, that's pretty much why I made the whole joke where I was like, Sans, at some point in the next week you will be transported to a different world or whatever, and you won't remember anything, blah blah blah, and you'll feel real sad or whatever, and one day I'm gonna show up and kill everybody, and when you're all sad and thinking everything, I'm gonna mention how you fuck my mom or something like that. And the whole point of the scene is like, it's funny, you know, it's a funny, silly, the jitterbug, right? But it's also sad when you think about it from Chris's perspective, right? Especially considering they were trying to like save, like, yeah, they were trying to stop their family and everything, but it was also like a thing to try to find Toriel in there and other people's fire factors, and it was weird that we weren't seeing anything. And then it kind of turns out that she instead, because of the rain, she cancels choir practice, and then meets up with Sans. But the thing is the thing is for some reason the new people are like, oh my god, this is abuse, this is horrible, and like calling Toriel like the worst mother in gaming, like horrible thing, and then saying like Sans is evil and blah, blah. And I did see someone say that like, oh, if we didn't have Undertale we would think Sans is horrible, and that is true, but I think that's more of a, I think that's more talking about us than it is talking about the game. That we immediately assume that all Sans is that scene. You don't want to play Mathwashing. We need to understand that everybody's worst moments don't make up who they are, whatever the fuck the quote was. Also, it's
about Jimmy's.
What? That wasn't about Jimmy.
I know, but like,
Jimmy takes it into his own context to make him feel better about the bad shit he does. And he doesn't actually understand it. That's the whole point. That's why he's like, guys, our worst moments don't make us who we are, right, guys? And then he's like standing there, and everyone's fucking down. Anyway, so that's about Mathwashing. What I was trying to say. Oh wait, we have to do that.
Oh, let me read chat, because you're playing the game, I remember. Chris and Susie are fresh off beating a Titan. The Imperial's in there. Then there's that.
Yeah, no, basically they were trying to save Toriel, they were trying to do this stuff, they literally fought a Titan, they were risking their lives, they were doing all these things. And then they come home, and Susie is like, let's go to your house. She's like definitely like really tired, you know, the whole somber moment with it's raining and all that stuff. And they get home, and they open the fucking door, and in Chris's perspective, right? Let's think about this in different perspectives, because this is not only a funny scene, but a sad scene when you think about it in different perspectives. From our perspective originally, it's like, haha, so funny, it's Sans and Toriel dancing. And the whole jitterbug thing and everything, and it's meant to be like, haha, funny. And then when you think about it from Chris's perspective, Chris has been trying to save their mom all day, almost died, all this crazy shit, until finding out that they're not even there, thinking, oh shit, did she get kidnapped or blah blah blah, or the night and everything, and then they finally get back home after that horrible, probably the worst day of their lives. Toriel is dancing drunk in the living room with a guy that you met and talked to like at max 2 times 2 days ago. And like you could have also just never talked to him. But like he's just a guy that recently showed up in town. Or something. You know, because it's not like other characters where they already knew Chris beforehand. Sans actively talks about you like you just showed up, but that's also because of like meta stuff, and like he's actively mentioning like, oh, I don't know you, wink wink, as in the player. But basically, from Chris's perspective, bro opens the fucking door to this horrible thing, hoping to find peace, and it's like Toriel dancing around drunkenly with some random guy that neither of you did. So yeah, and that's obviously upsetting, and you can tell it's upsetting, and it's definitely upsetting for Chris. But here's the thing. So I was
Lamar. I'll read it.
But I was gonna say is that basically that's sad, yes. And I'm not.
It's called tonight. Yo, is my mom there? I gotta know. It's a secret. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I was gonna say though was, yeah, from Chris's perspective, this is horrible. This sucks. But from Toriel's perspective, she's a single mom in a very safe neighborhood. Her husband constantly is hitting on her. She does not want to see bro, etc., etc., and all this stuff. And they have been divorced for a while. Okay, and again, lives in a small town, doesn't like to meet people. Yes, she checks up on Chris, like at the end of chapter 1 and everything. It's not like she's a bad mom. She does check up on Chris. But from her perspective, Chris is at the holidays, a very trusted family friend, and I don't know if you know this, but Miss Holiday is the fucking mayor. Like, who to be more trusted with? And again, very like so close, they're basically family. You know what I mean? Like they're so close that the divorce between Toriel and Asgore didn't stop them from talking to each other. Like earlier in the day, Rudy gets time out to go talk to them at church. So they are very trusted family friends. So they think that they're with Susie, which has been grown to be a trusted friend. Noelle, Miss Holiday, and begrudgingly probably Ashley, right? So when a lot of people are there in a very basically the safest town, the safest house in the town, in a very small rural town, on a random ass fucking night, and the worst thing that could happen is a rain. Honestly, listen, call me bad.
Man, you're meant to heal up. Hey, you're meant to heal up, you fucking idiot.
Was I supposed to heal up? Oh shit. Fuck, wait! Shit. Okay, wait, gamers. It's okay, gamers, it's okay. Gamers, it's okay.
The bus.
Gamers, it's okay.
Bus.
I'll walk in. Shit. I'll walk in.
Bus begins.
The bus is not beginning. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm not busting.
Make it sound gross.
I don't know what busting is. Stop.
You make it sound vulgar.
Why do I don't know what it is.
Talking about, like, we'll go back to talking about your, like multi-paragraphical essay.
Well,
about,
I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. I'm kind of in the middle of an important thing at the moment. I kind of can't.
Well, I guess I have to continue it.
No, wait. Let me talk.
Sans Undertale.
Okay, he's dead.
Get that?
Anyway.
I go to see.
None of you believed in me, by the way. No one fucking believed in me. Y'all were probably gonna tell me to do my healing items. By the way, I just want to say, you see that Dino mini game? Apparently, that's like a rare mini game that you can get here. Which, by the way, Chris is. That's the only sprite of Chris wearing that dog outfit onesie, but they wear it. But there's a thing with like Spamton. It's a rare scene. It's also where you can see Star Walker. I think you can see him in one of the trash cans earlier, but we didn't see him. But it's like a dino thing, and I'm pretty sure on the bingo, we mentioned Susie Zilla stuff, and technically, May is still May was still angry. I did mark Susie Zilla for bingo because of that, but it's actually like a whole mini game. So yeah, Susie Zilla was a thing.
It's Redman.
We just didn't get the rare mini game, but Susie Zilla was a thing. I don't know if the rare minigame is only a thing that you get rarely, or a thing you get if you get Star Walker, or a thing if you do the there's an interaction between Tenna and Spamton. I don't know if I told you about that.
You told me about that. I mean, it's already plastered around the internet.
Okay, well, yeah, there's an interaction between them. I tried to hold off for watching stuff like that, but then I was like, you know what? The only time I will get to see that will probably be my 100% runs. And that will not be for a little bit, because again, Secret of the Mimic and setting up for new channel stuff. Also, let me quickly check if my phone is on. Okay, my phone is.
Lyricist of 2025. The lyricist of 2025. Bedman's here. You cannot grade him.
Bedman. Well, I can't. I can't see chat. Remember?
This is your goat, guys. Your streamer.
I can't see. Wait. You know that. Stop hating on me. I'm literally just a girl.
This is a streamer.
I'm a girl in the world.
I took off my retainers for this. Now I sound really smooth.
I'm a girl in the world.
This is your streamer.
I'm a girl in the world on Pride Month, and this is how you treat me. This is how. Pride Month. How you treat me. I can't believe
We're doing a night fight.
We're about to do the night fight. I just beat Tenna again, because I didn't beat Tenna on the save file. Okay, let me read what was before. Blah blah blah. By the rhythm games, there's a T which makes it S. Is he sends out to blow my mom in front of me? Chris fresh up eating night. Blah, blah. Chris called the night. Yeah. Okay, no, we already got this. Heal up. It's final time. Gulp. That's when my phone died. that was a little after my phone died, I think. Hello, folks. Around the Bentman. Hello, Bentman. The Suicide minigame is something you can do optionally that can appear in Tenna's Crash Out arc. Okay, I didn't know that was an optional thing that you could find somewhere else. but that's pretty cool. I saw a thing where it was like the Spamton had a laser and everything, and there was crazy stuff. I haven't seen the whole mini game. I'll probably eventually see it during the 100% runs. It's me, everyone's favorite 13-year-old lyricist, 2025, the 𝐵𝚒𝚗𝓆. So what are we doing? Beating Tenna. Well, just beat Tenna.
Crack.
We're gonna be crack. What the? Wait, say it again.
At least I'm not drinking, Mason.
What? What do you mean I'm not drinking? I don't drink.
At least I'm not drinking, Mason.
I'm not allowed to drink because I'm not of age, and also because I literally don't like drinking anyway. The drinking I'm drinking right now is just mango juice, and also like water that I put like the the little Kool-Aid syrup in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, wait. Let's get Ben in here. He hasn't been here for a little bit. Let's get him in the. Where is he? Ben. There he is. We're all on the tree. It's Ben. Hi, Ben.
Okay, nighttime. Can we nighttime now? Are we gonna night it?
We're about to. Oh, I'm about to night so hard right now. As you said, bust or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
It's no hit or bust, and stop making it
what
sound.
What is no hit or bust?
You freak.
What the fuck is no hit or bust? What is?
You're a freak. You know that.
How am I a freak? I don't even like
Lust
sex.
is a sin.
Lust
is a sin. Like sex. I do be smited.
I am. Weren't you the one talking about shit like that earlier? What? How do you? You're literally projecting onto me. Stop. You're gonna make my audience think I'm a freakster, and I'm not. I'm furthest away from a freakster.
Misinformation. When I lie.
What do you mean me? You're a goddamn rage baiter is what you are. This is why we can't have you in the Secret of the Mimic. Cause I'm gonna be sitting there and I'm gonna be like hiding from the mimic, and the mimic is gonna mimic my voice in stream and be like, chat, where am I, chat? And it's gonna try to be finding me, which would actually be really cool if the mimic mimics your voice. I don't think it will, but it'd be really cool if it did. I don't think it's going to, but it would be really cool if it had something like that. If 𝓂𝒃𝓏𝓏 made it, it would.
What do you want?
But I was gonna say, shut up. Let me talk. I was gonna say, is that if you were there, you would literally call me out and you would be like, "Oh, is this your streamer hiding like a pussy in the corner?" And I'd be like, "It's a sneaking section. It's a fucking sneaking section." Anyway, time to save.
Anyways.
So, are we planning on nighting right now, or do we want to like run through chapter like the stuff for Snowgrave? Do you want to like run really fast through Snowgrave? Because it would be really quick, and also I'm pretty sure what's it called? I'm pretty sure 2 Snowgrave chapter 2. I don't think we have to do Snowgrave chapter 1. Snowgrave chapter 2 is really easy because it cuts off like most of the chapter, and then we like right when we go to do that mid-fight with Berkeley, it's just fucking well, technically we have to beat Spamton again, but I literally look, bro's dead. I like that guy. It's sadly the.
You know what they say? Go woke or go broke.
And he got woke. You saw that rainbow on his screen. He went woke. Anyway, it's cutscene night, baby. It's cutscene night time. You too pussy to fight me in the real world. Listen to me, Knight. Listen to me. Listen to me well. Okay. I've heard a lot of things about you. I've heard a lot of things about you, Buster. And I've heard that you're the hardest fight, and that you suck at Major Ball, and that you're either a fraud or you're the strongest character, and all this stuff. And also you might be a mentally ill teenager, and maybe all of these things are true. But I just want to say, it does not matter how many times that you kill me. I will come back with the stream snipe, and you will die eventually at some point in time. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully not too long. But yeah, dog, you're going down. Also, Chris, can you give me the phone number of Miss Holiday? Cause I wanna get a call, and she's like, mango, juice, 1 monkey, chat. Like, why does she talk like that? Is she stupid? Like, why does she talk like that? We also don't know if it's her.
What is
Everyone
it?
assumes it's her, but no one. We don't specifically know if it's her. It seems like Toby is trying to tell us it's her, or like hint at it being her at the time, but we also do not know if it's her. So, it's very like it's very much that we could be saying all this, and then it's not even her. Anyway, time to fight.
Is that bad? Am I right?
It's time to fight the night. Fight the night. It's time to fight the night. It's time to fight the night with my mango juice and my one monkey and my here wait. I was gonna say let me add mango juice to the stream. No, we're adding.
Yeah, mango juice.
Should I add mango juice to the stream?
What do you want to add? Yeah, I don't know. Up to you.
I'm adding mango juice.
You're a game streamer.
Okay, but
Hold your breath and defend, then rebuster when you can.
Okay.
Stand ready for my arrival, lightners.
Man, fuck you. I'm gonna no-diff you, cutscene night.
Rouser! I need you, Rouser!
Holy shit! Is that base Mason and Green Thing and Local and Batman and 8 other chatters? I'm gonna die! Holy shit, guys. Is that base Green Thing? I'm gone! Holy shit, is that mango juice?
Base green thing.
No, base green thing, not based green thing. It's just
Hey,
base.
Brandon, this is my...
Like as in
Base?
the term base. Not the term based.
Ooh. Based. I'm based.
You're not.
Red pill based.
No.
Based.
Okay,
Not gonna lie, I think there's been the most basest person in Delta is probably like fucking incense ball guy enemy from chapter 4.
The incense ball guy?
Yeah, from chapter 4.
Okay. I was gonna say good.
Where's some face guy?
Okay, we got mango juice. Should we add the one monkey?
No.
I kind of want to add the sea. I mean, we could have a what's it like the hands covering someone's mouth or whatever. Cause that was it was like the it was like the speaker.
Interesting green character when the knight can't do shit in that. I not gonna lie, I could solo like most of Deltarune if I had to.
I don't know if you could.
I could.
Okay, explain how you do it.
First of all,
In
do I get prep time? Do I get prep time?
Okay, chat. 5 big moves if he gets prep time.
I big moves.
Does he get prep time, yes or no? Answer the question, chatters.
Cookie.
Answer the question, chatters.
There you go.
Does he get... Does... Mango juice. Got mango juice in the chat. Is my dad giving mango juice and we're just deciding to add it in here?
I'm so sorry to hear your daughter that disappeared this holiday. She gets fucking big booms. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter that disappeared this holiday. She gets 5 big booms.
I thought you were saying I'm sorry for your daughter for making you mango juice. It's a thing. By the way, Jumbo just got mango juice. Okay, I'm adding the monkey and or someone cutting the mouth. Hands.
Since you're fighting tonight,
Cover.
I want to point out that the hands have big old holes. You know what that means? The holes are gas here. But I paraphrased that thing so horribly.
Yeah, no, I mentioned that when we first saw it. If you were looking at my organ. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, the hand.
No one's watching you like that. No,
everybody watches
no
me
one's...
like that. Dude,
No,
I'm
they
so
don't.
Peak. I'm so peak. They watch me like that truck. Dude, there's one guy who watches me like that. He's a really cool guy. You wouldn't know him. There's a different story.
You don't understand. I have a super fan. I have a super fan. You just never seen him before.
Yeah, you've never seen him before. You don't understand. You don't get it. And that's okay. That's okay, but don't sit here and like Chat, I've been told to do dishes, but you add dishes to stream.
Do the dishes! Get out!
I'm adding dishes to stream. I'm adding the dishes to stream.
Do the fucking dishes!
Whoa, you're doing a piece of dishes.
Okay, whoa,
dude, you're sitting here, you're yelling at me to do the dishes? That is like...
I would never.
What do you mean you would never? You just did.
Never. I would never.
You literally just did.
Never say anything.
You just did.
I would never say anything.
You just yelled at me to do the dishes.
Anyways, chat, can we get 5 big?
You just yelled at me to do the dishes.
No, like not like a derogatory way, in like a I like do the goddamn dishes type of way, you know? Slash pro feminism. 19th Amendment.
19th Amendment.
I love Rosa Parks.
Okay.
I love Amelia Earhart.
Okay.
I love Betty White.
Okay.
I love
What do you love me though? What are you stuttering for? Do you not love me?
I guess you're right.
What?
But you're alright, I guess.
I'm alright, I guess? You're all...
Yeah, you're right.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Yeah,
I'm alright. You
right.
ass. You're so weird.
Or should I say you're all left?
Because I'm a left... Because I thought you were going to say because I'm left-handed. Why are we going back to the liberal thing?
I don't know.
This is literally your fault.
Scared.
This is literally your...
No, it's not.
You're scared? You're the scared one?
You should be doing the dishes right now.
I'm not gonna go do the dishes. Okay? I'm gonna... Listen, okay, how about this? I'm gonna do the dishes after stream. Or not after stream. Maybe after stream. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do the dishes after the night fight. I'm pretty sure there aren't that many dishes actually. I literally could do it in like less time than it would take me to set up, but I didn't set up any. But instead of doing that, I'm gonna fight the knight, and then after fight the dishes, secret boss, dishes, and I'm gonna do it on the time that I want to, at the time that you want to. You're being misogynistic. You suck.
I'm not being.
Kind of are. You are. Yeah.
How? You just think like every time somebody talks about dishes, they're like being derogatory towards me.
You literally yelled at me to do the dishes.
That's positive.
You literally said go fucking do the dishes.
Slash positive. No, it's just slash positive.
You didn't add the slash positive. Now you did, and you only care because they found you out, because they got you.
The knight's just standing there like, okay, so you're kidding. It's a really cool bullet fest. I want to show y'all. Not right now.
Not fucking right now. Okay, just be misogynistic. Don't you understand? And Knight, who's definitely best, is like, what? No,
what? You think? Bro,
I think the Knight's
gonna side with you?
Yeah, because the Knight's
gonna side with you?
Yeah, hell yeah. That's like a what is it?
I feel like the Knight would not care about gender roles.
If the Knight is Des, is a teenage girl, I think she's happy.
I personally feel like the Knight probably doesn't care about gender rules, especially since we are their op.
Okay, but like, it's like okay, but there's a difference. Like, you can be an op, but you can like you have to side sometimes. It's like a Batman and a
the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, like you know, it's like a what was it? I forgot, but there was this one comic of this like evil guy or whatever, and they were like fighting, and he was like, oh yeah, I have to like go to a date later, and he's like, you look like ass. And like the villain basically like stops him because of like bro code or something, and he's like, hey, it's okay, I'll like help you get yourself ready. He's like, but I thought we were enemies. He's like, yeah, but I gotta follow the bro code or whatever. And I feel like she would get it. I feel like the knight would be chill like that, and it would let me hash out what I have to hash out with you before him. Maybe if you didn't say that dish is shit.
I'm not even.
Maybe if you didn't say that dish is shit.
I did.
Maybe,
What?
Maybe if you didn't say all that shit about the dishes, then we wouldn't be in this situation. But now we are.
But I am not being derogatory.
And it's all your fault.
It's all my fault.
It's literally
I
all
even
your
wanted.
It's literally all
I could be watching YouTube right now. I could be watching my video essays.
Wow.
I could be watching Video Game Junkie right now.
You're being so mean to me.
You're being so mean to me.
How am I being mean to you?
Mouth.
How am I being? You know what? Gaster, come over here. Gaster, tell this guy off. Gaster, tell this guy off. Whoa, Gaster, I think that's a slur.
Whoa.
Gaster, that's a slur.
Whoa, Gaster.
Gaster, you can't say that.
Gaster, you can't say that.
Gaster, you can't say that.
Gaster. Gaster.
Gaster,
yes, my Deltarune.
It's my Deltarune. I mean, he says that at the end of the chapter. He's like, my Deltarune. How long will I wait? My Deltarune.
Tell me, Fox, how long will Deltarune take?
Dude, I keep seeing memes where it's like Gaster and Toby like live in an apartment together, and he just like helps him with his tweets. Anyway, this is the one monkey thing. He has hands over his I did that whole
membership emote. Membership emote.
Membership emote. I don't think I'm high enough to get membership stuff yet. We can think about that in the next channel, in my actual Discord or whatever, when I try to do that. Which, by the way...
Oh my god, we're actually playing a fight? Oh my god, we're gonna play a fight.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to go once and try to, like, learn attacks and stuff. But what I've heard is that you have to have Shadow Mantle on Suzy, which I already did. Then just have everybody defend except Suzy, and Suzy does the best because it's the easiest way of attack. But we have to all defend this time. Okay.
Sound effects are made.
Hell yeah. I mean, I was gonna say don't you hear stream, but I don't think you do.
I don't hear stream, I'm deaf. Hold breath with Chris and makes Soul go faster, and the entire fight's worth it.
Really? Okay. Hold breath with Chris. Makes Soul go faster. Okay. Very interesting. Hi, Gaster. I thought you were closing your mouth. I think you have the holes in your hands, so I guess it doesn't matter. Do you wanna voice them?
Okay. Well, like very interesting.
I mean, he's a
stunning work.
I know a lot of people like
it's me.
A lot of people like
the
make him sound British or something. I don't know. He's a royal scientist that got shattered across like a million bajillion dimensions or whatever the fuck, and now he's like doing a science experiment. That's basically what he used to be living, but now
it's my Deltarune.
Yeah,
Don't get it twisted.
Chris,
don't get it
it's
twisted.
my Deltarune. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, we're basically we're the soul from Undertale, and he's just.
Oh my god, he would sound like G-Man. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Very interesting.
I mean, he's a cunning scientist that made a whole dimension experiment or whatever. Now we don't know if okay, here's the thing. He says my Deltarune, but we don't know if that means that he made Deltarune. I mean, he seems to insist that he made like the universe Deltarune or like the timeline of Deltarune or whatever, and that we can the thing is it's also like in original like chapter 1 save files and everything, he comments and everything like in the UI, like when you delete something, he's like, oh, you want me to delete like an entire world? I'll just make another one, right? So it seems like Deltarune is something he's actively making, but it could also be interpreted that like he just shows up to Deltarune and his experiment is more like soul stuff and the whole vessel It could be both. Honestly, it could be both. Also, the whole roaring thing. I think, honestly, the whole experiment is more just for him to either get more power or to, like, shatter himself across reality. Because I feel like I would want to be unshattered across reality if I was shattered across reality. Honestly, I think maybe what he's doing is trying to find a way to get himself into a vessel or some sort of soul or whatever, so he can go back to, like, being alive or whatever. Maybe. I feel like that's maybe what he's trying to do.
Chris, my name is Deltarune now. Survey program. It's dead name.
It's dead. It's Deltarune now. Survey program is a dead
Rise
name.
and shine, dreamer. Rise and shine.
And anyway,
I'm sorry if my introduction's inappropriate. Okay, what
Gaster, close
Very.
You.
Fuck you.
Shut up, Gaster.
Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed.
Shut the fuck up, Gaster.
Oh, and yet you persist.
Because I literally said earlier when I first fought the knight, I said, doesn't matter how many times it takes, I will lock in and I will do this.
If I back it up, will it be fast enough?
No.
When I throw it back,
honestly,
is
you're
it
like
fast
shattered.
enough?
You're shattered across dimensions or something. You're like a blob. Maybe you could, like, I don't know, create an ass for yourself, considering you create a whole dimension. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know why you can't just do that, but, you know.
If you are so determined, try once more.
I literally already said that.
Then, shall we hasten? Like, shall we hasten?
Hell yeah. Pull up. I'm not hastening. I already beat everything else.
Hello, it's me, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓫. And is this the most crispiest fries?
Aren't you? Your hands are supposed to be over your mouth. Can we get one Gaster in chat? And you're literally, and we're fighting the knight.
Can we get some Corporal 𝓭𝓮𝓵s in chat, guys?
Can we get a 𝓭𝓮𝓵s in chat right now, wingers? Where are my 𝓭𝓮𝓵s at?
Chris, how cool is this fight? It was worth the wait, right? I love my OC, the woke knight.
Why is it the woke knight now? I thought it was a roaring knight. Also, I'm not Chris. I'm like the soul controlling Chris. You literally put me here. What are you talking about?
This is my new OC, the roaring knight.
Okay.
She is half reindeer, half darkener.
Okay.
And she's the mayor's daughter. And she loves
we already know one of the mayor's daughters, so
and she's best friend of Asriel.
Okay.
And she's awesome. And she's the strongest character.
Didn't you make this universe? Why didn't you just make a knight? Why did you make deaths and then make the knight? Like, that's kind of your... Honestly, that's on you, dog. Also, why you call me Chris? You know it's me. You know it's me. You literally put me in this soul. Like, you saw me back in Undertale when I played Undertale for my birthday.
No, it's me, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓫.
Okay. Fuck, wait, fuck. Gaster, I don't have time for you. Gaster, I don't have time for you.
Guys, we'll want your favorites. Huggy Wuggy, Seek,
Gaster, Gaster,
Jumbo Josh,
Gaster,
Bad Bad,
Gaster, Gaster.
And so, you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more?
I literally already told you I was going to. Why do you have to keep asking?
Man, this is my new OC. His name is Bad Bad.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. I'm pretty sure that's already a thing, Gaster.
Check out my merch store.
You don't have a merch store. You're not even in the merch. Remember, you got like erased from existence.
Are you low-key hating?
You remember?
I bought a property in the dark world. And what they do is they give you the property.
Okay, and what else? Gaster, what else? Gaster.
I don't know.
Well, all I'm
you
saying
enjoyed
is
it.
that I may die, but I will soon beat the ever-loving shit out of this little creation you've made eventually. It can take me longer than stream, but I will do it. It's gonna happen. So.
Don't you have dishes to wash in a non-misogynistic way?
Why do you have to specify you're not Gaster, why do you have to specify you're not misogynistic?
Because I'm not.
Okay. You're not even gonna talk to me that time? Okay. Thank you, Gaster. Shut the fuck up. You know what? I'm sick and tired of your goddamn.
Man, join my Discord server, the 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓽𝓪 Central. It's 𝓁𝓮𝓵.
Okay, but
we like sharing CIA documents.
I don't want to do that. I don't care about doing that. I don't care.
Do the 𝓭𝓮𝓵. Come on, do the 𝓭𝓮𝓵.
I'm not. Listen. I know I'm technically of age. I'm not doing the 𝓭𝓮𝓵 for you, Gaster. Gaster, I'm not doing the 𝓭𝓮𝓵 for you.
𝓁𝓮𝓵.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be doing the 𝓭𝓮𝓵 for you, or the 𝓭𝓮𝓵, or anything like that.
It's me, 𝓁𝓮𝓵.
I know it's you, Gaster.
Gay son or daughter?
Gay son? I don't know what's wrong with him being gay. He's just my son, I guess. It's literally Pride Month. Gaster, did you forget it was Pride Month?
I have no concept of time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you literally shattered across dimensions. Well, it is June 11th, 2025 at the moment, which is weird because in Undertale it says that Carafel down, like, I don't know, like, what was it, like 2020, it was like 2020 something, like 2021X, but we don't know what the X is. Even like 100 years later, Fist falls down after like all the other kids fall down, and apparently you were there at some point. So it has been a while, buddy. That's all I'm saying. It's been a while.
Guy's gonna get you down, vote.
I mean, don't you know this? I thought the whole thing was that like you're like God and like you know everything.
This is mine.
How would you not
lose? No hit or bust. No hit or bust.
What is bust? I'm not doing a no hit.
It's a concept.
What's the concept? Bust?
If it's a no hit, if you get hit once in the fight, you have to restart.
I'm not doing that.
Represents the bust part.
I'm not doing that though.
No hit or bust.
I mean, I could do that.
Listen,
I could do that. Why are you talking to Chris? Chris is smiling right now. Chris doesn't give a shit about you right now.
Susie, no hit or bust.
Susie is in the no hitting or bust right now. Listen, how about no hit or bust right now? I'm literally, like, I only got hit once. Actually, technically twice, but I got, yeah. How you feel about that? Oh, hey.
Oh, this is what I call the 𝓁𝓗𝓵𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆𝓆
What do you have to say this time, Gaster? Nothing. You don't have to say anything to me this time, Gaster.
You stupid dumb idiot.
Okay. You know, you can stop calling me a stupid dumb idiot, and maybe the stupid dumb idiot is the guy who's supposed to be the smartest guy in the underground, and your bitch ass, you fucking what you tripped and fell into your goddamn like mega power generator and got shattered across dimensions or whatever you fell into. We assume the core, but whatever the fuck you fell into, like when you fell into a power generator and you got split across time, or that you made, by the way, that you didn't put any fucking safety handles on. For some guy who's so smart, you didn't fucking put safety handles on your like the most powerful like what was it? The most powerful like generator in the whole like everything, so you could power all of the underground, and you didn't think to put safety rails where you work. Maybe you didn't think that was a good idea.
What's your GPA, Mason?
Like,
GPA?
I think it was like, I can't check right now, but I think my weighted GPA was like 3.4. I don't know, like 3 point something. It was higher than a 3.0.
Mason, I made a new track for my OC. It's called @𝑉𝐺𝓗𝓆𝑛ia.
You already. That's not your OC. That's literally like your son, or you're somehow related. I don't know. It's not a thing you made. I mean, didn't you make the Gaster blasting, but you didn't do shit. I can get that like Deltarune stuff is your OCs because you technically made them or whatever. But you make Sans. He's just here.
I I
mean, I guess you
my
did make
son.
Sans because he's like, again, maybe your son, maybe not. I don't fucking know. But you didn't make him like in the way you make it OC.
Gaster,
Okay.
a royal scientist. I am also a professional
Okay.
baby creator.
Well,
Which you
fucking
are
good for you, Gaster. Are you here to tell me that I'm a fucking virgin? Are you telling me I get no pussy?
You are a loser and a virgin.
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
This is where my Discord got leaked on 4chan.
Why would it got leaked? This is why I didn't want to join. This is why I mentioned not wanting to join. I didn't want to join. I knew that some shit like this would happen.
Hello, it's me, Wingding Gaster.
Okay.
Go to my new channel,
Wingding
Gaster Live, where I make slop content.
What? Slop content, huh?
Yes, I talk about the newest in hip drama, like how Asmongold Roof fell in, or like how
what are you talking about?
the Dr. Pepper guy. You have the Twitch Dr. Pepper guy.
Yeah.
You're not a person of culture, I see. You don't spend
no, I know the Dr.
internet.
Pepper guy. I know of the Dr. Pepper guy. What about him? Last
what's
video
been going on with Mario Kart World?
I've seen stuff about Mario Kart World. I know what Mario Kart. How do you know? You're shattered across time, Gaster. I mean, I get you're like seeing everything or whatever, but then why did I have to inform you of the time? What do you know that? What do you know that before I do? Aren't you above time?
Let me make another reality on my microphone so you can hear yourself be stupid.
You're gonna make a reality to get another mic. You know you can just get another microphone, Gaster. You don't have to show off like that. Man, fuck you, Gaster.
I am weeping.
This is why on the stream I had to cover your mouth, get a one Gaster in chat, and you have holes in your fucking hands, and you can just talk anyway. So it's stupid. Why do you have holes in your hands? Are you stupid or something? The skeletons don't usually have holes in their hands. Is that another is that another thing where you just like sucked ass at your experiments and you fucked it up again? Is that what that was?
You're acting like you can do the experiments I can.
I don't want to do your experiments. I'm not a fucking scientist. But you're the one over here complaining.
Yeah, but I am. I know you are, but what am I?
I'm not a scientist. Not a fucking scientist for sure.
Nah, not a boo-boo, nah, not a boo-boo.
Are you a grown ass? Are you a grown ass man saying nana boo-boo to me? Are you?
I'm in my mid-40s.
I can tell. I have a question. Do you know what? How do you know what Super Mario World is?
I loved playing it when I was a little baby Gaster.
No, you weren't. Because no, you weren't. Because as fully stated earlier, the whole stuff with when you were alive was a while ago. So no, that did not happen.
Well,
you just come into my stream and literally say lies.
What you kids like anyways? What you kids like anyways?
Apparently you knew about Mario Kart World. Well, you know, I like your experiment.
Back in my day, we had MTV.
How are you so uncultured and yet made a world full of fucking gay kids? Gated community.
It was my fantasy to always be in a gated community.
Okay. Didn't you live in the underground? Didn't you live in the underground? That's basically like, I don't know, like
I played a lot of Ultra Kill back in my day.
Did you say Ultra Kill? How would you have played Ultra
Kill? I love the game Ultra Kill.
How would you have played it? It didn't come out by that time.
It's on my Steam page.
You have a Steam page?
I have a Steam. It's called Wingding Gaster.
Okay.
I e-comp on CSGO.
Do you even know what Steam is?
Yes, I love playing my game.
What game? Okay, you never
I play. I don't feel comfortable telling you what games I play on my Steam page.
Okay. Am I just gonna be done? Okay.
Yes, I called that one the Sans Undertale one.
I can tell. It looks like the fucking Sans Undertale one, but worse.
I made that one in Scratch.
You made it in Scratch.
Yeah.
Like, as in the kids program for like very simplistic programming, Scratch, where
Unity was too hard for me.
Where some people somehow learned how to make like semi 3D out of it in the same way that Doom did. I'm pretty sure. Did you know they did that? You're just saying yeah. What if I didn't say that? You wouldn't have fucking known that happened.
Shut up.
You're just agreeing with me, Jasper.
Mason, Gabriel's my favorite character. That's why I made the angel for my 𝒸𝓃 game.
Your favorite character?
I love
what?
Yanni. I love
what
Gabriel.
Game? What game?
Ultra Kill.
Okay.
I love Yanni.
You know that angels exist, like the Bible and stuff. You know about
What's the Bible?
So, I mean, I guess that makes, I don't know, you remark or whatever, but don't you know haven't you seen everything? Are you like a, whatever, a blah blah blah, universal being? Shouldn't you, I feel like knowing what Mario Kart World is would already instate that you probably knew what the Bible was also. How do you know what Mario Kart World is and not the Bible?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Yanni was an Anton Blast, the video game Anton
Blast. Yes,
I
know of Annie and Anton Blast. I plan on playing that at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be on stream. I didn't play Pizza Tower on stream, but which I played through the entirety of, but I didn't like 100% it or do the noise stuff. I already kind of know that there's like in the noise battle it's just another guy and you fucking kill him or something. So I don't know. Okay. So I don't even know if I do that.
You suck at this. By now, my son Sans Undertale would have finished.
So you admit that he's your son? Are you gonna start playing child support?
Oh.
Okay.
My Sigma.
He's already like he's already middle-aged. He fucked my mom.
Shut up.
What?
May. I love Gianni. I love Roblox too. I love playing.
How do you know about Roblox?
I love playing Roblox. I love Pressure. I love Survive the Jeff the Killer.
I love Jeff the Killer.
I love that.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Jeff the Killer.
Okay.
I wrote Jeff the Killer.
You wrote Jeff the Killer.
That's just my magnum opus.
Okay.
I sent that to Oxford.
And you know what Oxford is as well.
What?
What do you mean what?
Yeah, I
asked you a question.
Oh, my bad. My bad, I'm old.
You're also apparently old enough to, I don't know, make several universes and then say, oh, whatever, and then make another one.
You're acting like you can. You're literally acting like you can.
What do you mean I can't?
Is that my garage?
Your garage?
My garage?
You have a garage in there?
Yeah, a garage. It's not a garage.
Why do you sound different?
Are you getting like robbed? Am I getting robbed on stream?
Are you
am I getting robbed on stream?
You're getting what? Don't get robbed on stream. Don't get robbed on stream.
We're probably good. We're probably good. Probably
good for you not getting robbed. Or probably good for you not getting robbed on stream. Okay.
And I'm getting robbed on stream.
You don't get robbed on stream. Also, how would you get robbed? Who else is there to besides like just robbing you?
Yeah, I think I'm just at the house. 1 second.
Holy shit, okay.
Give me a second. It's nothing that bad.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't come back, I guess we know, huh? I don't know where that guy lives, so... yeah. Anyway. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're back on this. Okay, you can stop now. You can... Well, at least I survived at that time. I guess hold my breath. So, I survived the other attack. But this attack was easier. But also everyone's at 99, so I'm just kind of basically waiting to die at this point. I'm just kind of waiting to die. Also, are you okay? What happened with you
Nothing. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay.
You can only use hold breath once. Its effect lasts for the entire battle.
Oh. So I don't have to keep hitting. So I don't have to keep hitting that. No, I don't have to keep doing that.
I guess not.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait. Did I never get? I don't. On my other thing, I had revivements, but I didn't get revived. So after this one, I should probably go back and like use the vending machine, get a bunch of revivements, and then come back. Cause like look what I'm gonna do. Look how little I could literally use all my items. I don't know if I would. Yeah, I don't know if I would even get them back up if I used all my items. Okay. Yes, I want to go back. Wait. We already start here? Wait, I don't have any revive. Fuck. Wait.
You're stuck there, dude.
I'm stuck here with no revivements. I'm stuck here with no revivements. Oh, I'm dead. Will I actually have to learn and get hit like less than 4 times in the entire battle without dying? I guess so. At least I can defend with this now, I guess. What the fuck you want?
Hello. Wait, what? I lost the voice. I lost the 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓆𝓃 voice. I'm gonna kill myself. Hello. Hello, it's me,
like
𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓪. No, it's like, hello, it's me, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓪. I made this new game. It's called Hello Neighbor.
So
I'm gonna
also
make so much money.
Is there like a bunch of different Hello Neighbors? Motherfuckers can't like decide to finish the thing, and like you never actually like do the
Why are you so mean? What the hell?
I'm just saying, like.
You know, I have a show, right? I have the Hello Neighbor show. I think Matt Pat would really like that one. I think Matt Pat would really enjoy the Hello Neighbor show.
Matt Pat's like run for Congress or something. Whatever he's doing. I don't.
Hey, I think the Game Theory would enjoy my Hello Neighbor show.
Game Theory doesn't give a shit. Here, let me eat it. I'm eating a cookie. I'm gonna eat it.
I am 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓪. I made cookies.
Oh yeah, you fucking make cookies.
Cookies is just a form of chemistry. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I am 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓪.
Good for you.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up with you?
Well, you know what?
What?
I'm literally doing this cookie right now. So, how about you fuck off? Now, you got yourself. Yo, shut up. Please listen.
What's up? What's good?
Listen, guys, babe. No more talking.
Gosh.
Don't,
okay.
Don't mention
okay.
Matt Pat or something.
Okay.
We're gonna talk about something serious. Something / SLS and not / get. Wow, it just
okay.
No, listen to me. I'm not even joking about that. I mean, it's big thing over here. Well, I agree with all that.
What are you doing? What are you trying? You know how rude it is to eat in front of my face like this? You know how rude it is to make this?
I mean, you can make
the game got a bit.
You made games a bit too bad for you, by the way. Fuck.
The 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓪, that's my ability. I didn't even do the voice that time. I didn't even do the voice that time.
We didn't guess.
I just...
Okay.
Wait, ding.
Listen, buddy. Okay.
Yeah,
can you really like create whatever fuck you want? So why do you care if I'm interested in cookies?
Aren't you supposed to tell me something serious?
Oh yeah. So stuff about Deltarune community. Basically, everything was silly and chill and blah blah blah, and we were a good community. And then after the chapters came out for some fucking reason, a bunch of new gen people came here, and I don't like saying new gen or being like, I hate the new, people showing up, because like that's actually a good thing. It's a good thing the new people are showing up, and I'm really happy for either returning players who heard a lot of hype for Deltarune, or new players that are being nice and respectful about it, blah blah blah, and just enjoying the game. But there's a lot of people that are misgendering Chris and doing a bunch of stuff, and then randomly everyone started hating on Sans and Toriel. And I already explained earlier in the stream, but basically is that everyone's like switching up on Sans and Toriel, and then I have to keep reminding them, first off, Sans is the same guy. They're like, oh, Sans Undertale was so much better. Sans Undertale was so cool. He wouldn't have never done this. And it's like, done what? What did he do that was so bad? And yeah, so basically everyone's like being like, Toriel is such a bad mom. She's so horrible for this. I'm like, yes, from Chris's perspective and Susie's. It's a kind of like gulp. It's a nervous sight. Obviously, from Chris, it's kind of worse and, understandable why they're upset, especially considering everything that they went through and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not siding with Chris. But then there are some people that are headcanoning that Susie had, like, alcoholic parents, and that's why she left. And it's like, no, that didn't happen, guys. And there's just a bunch of people actively hating on Toriel and calling her like a horrible mother, and that Undertale Toriel would never do this. As if Undertale Toriel, honestly, if I'm being for real, Toriel has always been like questionable. Like I'm not saying she's like amazing, but I feel like a lot of people were like, oh my god, go mom, she's amazing. And then, we have to like point out like, hey, she's a whole character with several dimensions, and she can be bad sometimes too. And I don't know if y'all know this, but in the Undertale clock dialogue or whatever, which is like kind of an epilogue to passing through, they're having a party, and Toriel gets wasted, and Asriel/Flowey has to go take her to her room and like has to take her back because she literally gets fucking wasted at the party. Like, she's always been a wine mom. I think we explained this earlier. She's always been a wine mom. Okay. I don't know why there's so many people hating on Sans and Toriel right now, being like, I hate them. I disown them as characters. They suck. I hate them so much. I can never forgive Sans for this. I used to people are going like, I used to think you were cool. I used to think you were cool, Sans Undertale. I used to think you were cool. I used to look up to you, Sans. Now I hate you.
Okay, let me read the chat real quick. Dude, Deltarune is over 7 years old now. I remember on release spending the whole night trying to beat Jabber and crying at Don't Forget.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say crying at Jabber.
I cried at Jabber.
I mean,
Jabber
took me a little bit.
I remember it took me a little bit too.
And then I immediately went to go play Spamton after Tenna, and it was perfectly fine. But yeah, apparently this is the hardest fight in the entire thing. So it's, again, if y'all, if the gamers are like, hey Buster, this is getting all right, I will just play this in the morning, and you can go off to do Snowbird stuff, which again, I can literally run through because they kind of like cut the game during that time, like I said earlier. so I can just run through all the stuff. You want to do that? Or do you want to see me try again?
Not like. I think the Snowgirl stuff is gonna be like a bunch of new content. So.
No, it's not really. It's just a few more cutscenes.
Yeah, I know.
From what I've heard, it's
we ain't gonna be like skipping around that much though, you know?
Well, kinda. I can just quickly do it. What I'm saying is this might take longer. Do you want to just pull up on Snowgirl? Do you just want to pull up on Snowgirl if I keep failing at this?
It's up to you. Undertale tutorial attacks her self-proclaimed adopted kid 2 seconds after they try to leave. He's so much worse than Delta Tutorial. So fun. Probably will remain worse.
I mean, they're pretty much the same. I feel like people aren't understanding that it's like the scene is meant to be double layered. You're meant to go haha funny and then also on Sats and Chris's perspective, not oh my god, this truly shows the heinous crimes of 𝓂𝒶𝓃 and Sans Gaster. Gaster was Wingdings was his first name. Wingdings was always his first name.
Well, me. Always have like to charge it up, you know, like if someone do the Gaster voice, I think like for my scenario. Get everything prepared. Yeah, I have to charge it up. Hello, it's me. Wingding Gaster.
Wingding Gaster. Hello, Wingding Gaster. You got something to say? You got something to say to the audience, Gaster?
Don't make the Alpha mad, Mr. Sans.
Wait, I actually have to voice act now. I forgot that Susie talks here.
What?
Susie talks here. Girl, don't make the.
Oh god.
Oh, I kind of forgot that. I just know it's kind of raspy. Didn't think you'd still be standing, did you? Is that it? Was that it? Bro, really? Ah! Wait, you don't have to immediately do your attack after I voice act. Ow! No! He said, oh, you're still standing. Fucking kills Rouse. Bro, please. Wait. Oh, wait,
Never
fuck.
explain my...
You're gonna mess up picking a fight with us. Wait. Okay, I don't think it's too hard. I think I can get through. I think I wish I would have gone back to get revivements before all of this. I got Chris and Rouse behind me. I keep skipping through dialogue because I don't know the dialogues there. But Susie, I love you. Yeah, they sure are behind you. They're definitely behind you at the moment. Whoa!
I am
Whoa! What? What was Gaster? What was that?
I called that one the Sans Undertale.
Sans Undertale 2, huh? That's what you call
it?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Do you like it?
Sure.
Do you like it? You think it's cool?
I think it's cool, guys. Okay, how about for a moment I maybe try to lock in a little bit, you know?
What are you planning on doing?
Not literally just lock, like I'm just trying to lock in on, like honestly. I'm just trying to lock in.
What are you planning on doing? I don't like how you're looking at OBS like that. You know who I am, right? What? Your face changed. Why did your pupils change shape?
I'm locking.
What are you? Some sort of freak? You're some sort of freak.
I'm locked in. Look, don't you see? Right next to you, it literally says locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in.
I don't like that next to me. Can you move it?
I mean, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, honestly, so I'm not going to. I'm just
I'm gonna use my winging powers to make the game slightly louder over your voice.
Kill yourself. Doesn't matter, I don't need to talk that much anyway. Because I'm gonna be locked the fuck in. Watch this shit, guys.
Okay.
Or don't.
I'm so good at the sauce at this
I might literally die right now. But as I said before, I'll be locked in. And I'll beat this guy at some point anyway. Maybe not tonight, but it will happen. I'm making progress.
I see this actually. Hello guys, it's me, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓫. Today I'm gonna be reacting to this fight scene on the interwebs called Mason versus Knight. This is a pretty funny video because she really thinks she's gonna be winning the 𝒸𝓁𝓚. Because I, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓫, created such a perfect vessel, a perfect soul.
I'm the perfect soul, dipshit. I'm the soul. You didn't create me. Yeah, I fucking hear you doing this review. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm about to lock you in. But you ain't got nothing to say, Gaster? You ain't got nothing to say?
No, I don't have anything to say at all. Other than buy my gamer sub.
Your gamer sub? Please. Also, before, I said this before, I was going to die. I will simply be coming back and dying less, and then coming back, and then eventually winning. I will win this at some point in time.
You're gonna buy my 𝑊𝐷gaster sub, which has a picture of me.
I'm not gonna buy your 𝑊𝐷gaster gamer sub. Or your G4, or your anything.
You should. It's you put the wingdings and the cold boxing and you get 20% off my newest flavor.
I don't
called
your newest flavor. Why do you have several flavors?
Because me and gamer subs are like best friends. The fuck?
I'm the streamer. Why don't I get gamer subs? Why don't I have a gamer sub?
Well, it's because how do I put this to you? You're not a very good streamer.
I'm pretty.
Unlike me, who's on.
What do you stream?
I stream on Twitch. I stream my CS:GO eComp.
I don't care.
Welcome
also,
to 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓫.
I don't like this attack. Can you take this one out?
No.
Why do you make me suffer this way?
Because it's funny. This is the secret boss. I thought you wanted a hard secret boss.
I know it's a secret. I know it's the secret boss. I know the Shadow Mantle was just to get to the secret boss. I know this is technically the secret boss. But you ain't gotta like do me like this. Also, the secret boss for chapter 4 was more fun than this. This is just hard to be hard.
Why? Why what makes Garrison better than
Garrison was because Garrison was fun. He was hard, but he was fun. It was a fun fight. This isn't fun. You just beat the shit out of me, and then you talk about what was your podcast or whatever. Whatever.
I listen about my podcast too. I stream on Kick as well. I stream my gambling streams.
What are you gambling? What are you gambling to?
I gamble.
What do you have to gamble? You don't have a job. You're fucking unemployed.
You'll be surprised. I have a 401k. I have a pension.
For what?
Dog, I'm a scientist.
I know you're a scientist. What is your field in science?
My field was in monsterology.
No, the fuck it.
Neophysics. In quantum mechanics. and marine biology. And gastronometry.
Marine biology.
Gastronometry.
You are gaster. Also, marine biology. Why would you have marine biology? Some of the monsters are fucking marine life, like Undyne, who was probably a child at that time. What the fuck are you talking?
My field is the field of hopes and dreams.
Okay. Well, I'm sure your degree is being held together by 15
It is just I graduated out of Oxford, top of my class.
I'm sure you did. Do you even know what Oxford is?
Yes, because I went there. I used to kill a party.
Who were your professors?
My professor was a Professor Layden.
Who is
Professor?
Who is Professor?
Professor Einstein.
Professor
He
Einstein.
was my marine. Professor Einstein.
You know, I think I know that name. I think it's a very recognizable name. I feel like I know that guy. I feel like I know.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, I feel like I've heard. Also, why do they kill you before you get what the fuck? Gaster, why do they kill you before they shoot out?
The secret is you have to go to the corner.
How do you... Okay, so you made the fight. Well, you didn't make the fight. The knight's doing this on their own. But you made the knight, but also you kind of didn't. But also I don't know. How would you even know how to defeat the knight? Are you looking up the tutorial yourself?
I was taught by the greatest minds.
Who?
Professor Einstein, Isaac Newton, and Nikola Tesla.
Nikola Tesla.
Nikola Tesla.
Okay. You know, I have a question, Gaster. What's your favorite color?
My favorite color?
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's darker than dark. Darker than dark. That's my favorite color.
That's just black. That's lit. And
yes,
also,
black is
darker
black
than
is a
dark
good color.
What do you like? What do you like? You like really dark gray? That's basically just black. What are you, Batman?
Yes, I like Batman. He's really cool. My favorite Batman.
Your favorite Batman?
My favorite Batman was the one from the movies where he had the fucking stupid...
There were different movies. Which one?
The best movie.
Which one? Which ones? Was it the Schneider one? Was it the Batman one where he had like a Little Caesars collab? Like which one? Is it the new one?
Batman and Robin. It was Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin. Like as in like the really, like the old movie Batman and Robin. Sorry to all Batman and Robin fans.
It's the one from the 90s.
Yeah. I was born after that, buddy. I know you're
starting the night fight the night fight alongside this. We'll see who beats it first.
Maybe you, maybe me, who knows? I honestly don't know if you're like cracked at this game or not. I won't say I am, but I will say I will beat this game. I will beat it eventually.
Hello, it's me, Winking Gaster.
Okay.
Right now there's 2 people going through my simulation, and they don't know that I raced that
only 2 people? I'm sure there are other people playing this game at this point in time.
Oh, they're not streaming it.
Oh, I'm sure you like look it up on YouTube or something. It'll be there.
Okay, let me search it up on YouTube.
So you don't know? I thought you were all knowing or whatever the fuck. You know, for an all-knowing guy, you don't know a lot of things.
And for a grown-ass woman, you act like a child.
Aren't you an old-ass man?
Yes.
Why the fuck are you so loud, Ron?
I'm 48 years old, young.
Yeah. That's not young.
It's young.
That's not 48 isn't really young. You're middle-aged.
Yes,
you're like middle-aged. Like
I'm not.
Yeah, like the most what people sort of like at best. I'm pretty sure like what highest highest age or whatever was like 120 something. You're in your 40s. Most people like die around their 70s to 90s. So you're like mid. You're in the middle right there, buddy. So yeah. Sorry if you like get a midlife crisis because I told you that. You're gonna get a midlife crisis. Gaster, I didn't mean to give you a midlife crisis. Did you just realize?
I am. No.
What do you
monster?
No, but
I could.
Okay, but monsters. Okay, but if it stated the boss monsters don't age until they get kids, then that means you guys age too. So.
Well, I don't age. I age differently because I hit the doohickey hard enough and I became immortal.
You mean you fell into your own creation because you were stupid?
You know, I don't like the words you're putting in my mouth.
I didn't put any words in your mouth. You said that, but you're not denying it. So I feel like that did happen, and you know. Honestly, it'd be great if you tried to rebuttal, but it seems like you're not. So I'm just gonna take this as a fact. Is that good? Are we good with that? Are we both good with that? Because Rouse is dead right now. Rouse is like
the lion. Can I
like,
finish my sentence?
Okay. I'm just saying.
It's a very deep quote. I saw it on Facebook. It was the lion doesn't. Yes, I use my Facebook. It's wingding faster.
Was Facebook even around when? Was Facebook even around when you were like alive or whatever?
Yes, it was.
I don't believe you. But okay.
No. That's because you don't believe anything I say, because you are like, you have this like pseudo-liberal idea of my science experiments.
Your experiments are full of gay kids going on adventures. The main
What's wrong with that?
I am a soul, and you put me in the vessel you gave me. Like you had me make a vessel, and then another guy showed up and I destroyed it. And the guy you decided to put me in was some non-binary motherfucker who's like has divorced parents. Like I don't know what you thought was gonna go right there. I mean, I guess they kind of look like like Frisk, like from before, but I don't think this helps. So.
Yo, Loki, why did you sound like very derogatory?
Loki, the guy from Marvel.
Loki, I speak in a funny way. That's how people know I'm doing my WD caster voice instead of my normal one.
You have a normal voice, Gaster? Tell me can you give me a normal voice real quick?
Okay, this is my normal voice.
You sound pretty similar. I don't
really? You really think so?
Yeah, I don't
You don't really seem different? What about now, when I put my voice?
Yeah, I don't really hear anything. You don't really do anything.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really hear anything.
You sound that piss me off. You sound that piss me off.
No, dude. Honestly, your voice is great.
I'm glad you're losing viewers.
I haven't done anything to you. How did Rouse do more? He went further. And fuck, and now he's dead. God damn it. What do you even want from me, man? What are you so upset about?
I don't know. I was exploring my mental cosmos until I made it on the stream where this little bitch was playing my video game.
Okay, well you don't have to call me a little bitch. I thought what was the whole thing about like do dishes non-derogatory? I thought you weren't misogynistic.
That's because I'm a No, you don't understand.
What happened to not being misogynistic?
I support women's rights.
Okay.
I love women. Okay. They're awesome.
Okay. Then why do you call me a bitch?
Well, because I just hate you. in particular.
But what the fuck did I do to you specifically?
Oh no, you're talking about my science experiments and you're being mean to me.
Okay, why can't I talk about your science experiments? Isn't you put me in here, and you're upset that I'm talking about your science? Or shouldn't you be happy I'm talking about your science experiments?
So you're talking about them the wrong way. You should be talking about them in a positive light.
When did I not talk about them in a positive light?
You called me ugly.
That's not your experiments.
You called me old.
That's not your experiments either.
You said my boss is too hard.
I did not say that.
You said the whole S rank thing was overly complicated just to get the shadow mantle.
I mean, now that it's kind of settled on me, I don't really think it's overly complicated. I think it's more just that, I don't know. I don't think it's overly complicated, especially when you know how to do it. And S rank, it doesn't take too long, or isn't like super. I think it's more just the fact that you have to kind of redo the whole chapter, which I guess you have to do for all the super things. But you know what I mean? It's something you can like. It's not something you go find. It's something that you like. It's just a performance thing. I think that was my issue with it. But it's not that hard. So, not really sure where you're getting this whole thing from, but you know, whatever. That's cool too. You can just not say what I'm like. Also, why does 𝓁𝓚 do? Is it because they have like stuff like I have armor on him and stuff? Makes him better.
Okay, why are you attacking with the Crystal 𝓁𝓚 if they only do like 20 damage?
Well, because there was no reason for me to heal or defend at the moment.
So it's time to defend.
Well, no. What if I have so much TP that it's not really a reason for defending?
Well, defending buffs up your defense.
I guess. Anyway, I'm getting better at the fight, and I have no revivements, so I guess I can, like, I don't know, later in my life be like, I defeated Roland with no revivement. You think this is just gonna be like a fight you gotta do at some point? And considering how fast Toby's making everything go, he's just like, Titan, what the fuck? You think this is just gonna next boss? By the way, didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Yeah, and I have more than just Susie here. I really hope I don't jinx that. Chris dies immediately. But you, Susie, you buster. Is Susie gonna talk?
How are you?
Let me talk. Thing is that you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Because we're so cool.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool.
It would be so cool.
It would be the most amazing superhero movie that the world had ever seen. The streets would light up with special effects. You?
It's my movie.
Shut up, Gaster. I'm trying to say the dialogue.
It is all about.
Shut up, Gaster. You? You're all alone. You're all fuck. See my friends want to put my shit together. You? You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and 𝓁𝓚 behind me. Well, I mean, 𝓁𝓚 is more like a Force ghost. Remember that one guy that showed up and he was really into Star Wars? And really into thinking we were adults? That was cool.
Why did you just opt for like some random ass chatter?
Cause he wasn't up with me.
You just I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like I get upset about things reasonably, and then you go, why are you so angry at so and so? Why you have beef with so and so? I think you are just allergic to being allowed to hate on things. Well, I hate on things. I don't hate things. Dislike things.
I hate things.
Oh, so you hate things, but okay. What are things you hate then?
You're talking to Gaster and me.
Your choice, man.
Hello, it's me, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓛.
Okay.
And you know what I hate?
What do you hate?
I hate. I hate.
What do you hate?
I don't really hate anything, actually.
That's a fucking
Actually,
lie,
give me.
Because you said you
give
hated me earlier.
Well, okay, other than you, but I don't consider you a thing. I consider you an obstacle in my way.
Okay, well, at least you didn't call me an object. That's cool. Anyway.
Well,
so,
what's your opinion on
you're the one that's supposed to be talking about things you hate.
Oh yeah, I really hate.
Why does it have blowing darts? What are those? Don't even look like swords. Anyway. Yeah.
I really hate.
What do you hate?
I really hate the sticky notes I have right now. You can't see my screen. You can't see me on what I'm holding. When I'm holding up these. Yeah, I bet you like those, you diabetic little fuck.
I'm unlocking in real quick. I got a cookie.
I want a cookie.
Damn,
And you give
damn,
cookie.
that's crazy, Jasper. Why don't you come here and get a cookie? I have another cookie if you want the cookie. I have a second cookie. So, if you want it, you can have it. Jasper. If you want your second
Okay.
cookie.
I want a cookie.
Okay. But where are you? You can come get it though.
Oh, you remind me. I had to send that guy something.
Okay.
Well,
What about your cookie?
I don't want my cookie.
But are you gonna get it or?
Either way,
Seems
like my specimen local had beaten the night before you.
Oh, that's cool. Good job, local.
Maybe because they're stupid and dumb. I mean, they're not.
Or
Stupid
maybe
and dumb.
they're better at the game than I am. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna beat it. Is that full moon? That's pretty
Okay. Is it full moon?
Yeah.
Dude, you don't want to see me. What happens when it's a full moon?
Well, apparently I can because it's the middle of the fucking night. It's literally midnight right now. And it's been midnight for 18 minutes. And also a full moon, so I don't really feel like getting turned into a werewolf or some shit. Can I beat it a second time though? You can go ahead and try. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway. So. Anyway. You with the face. What are you gonna turn into a werewolf?
Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a werewolf.
Oh, sorry. Are you still doing the are you still Gaster? Are you?
I don't know what I am anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what I am anymore.
How about you? Listen. How about Gaster? Gaster, shut the fuck up for like 5 seconds. How about you show up?
Okay.
What about you were like gonna turn into a? Well, you just kind of said that like you don't want to see me during a full moon. What does that mean?
I turn into a werewolf.
Well, you're not.
Interesting Gaster character.
You're not turning into a. You're not turning into a werewolf. I don't see it.
I should have just turned into Winged Gaster at a full moon.
Is that okay? Well, it seems like you're not Gaster right now. So.
Yeah, because I repressed it. Repressed
You
my Gaster.
You repressed your Gaster.
I have the ID, and one of my alters is Winged Gaster.
Okay. Well, what are your other alters?
42nd President Bill Clinton.
Okay. Yes.
And I'm Killer Keemstar.
Keemstar? Really?
Yeah, Keemstar.
Okay.
And one of my alters is Hot and Coco. It's my OC. It's like this like gamer girl.
I'm not your OC.
You want proof?
Okay, yeah, proof. I'm not your OC.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm
Let you read your mind.
When you draw me, like a couple of times, but that is I'm not your OC.
I can read your mind.
Okay, what's your name?
You know what you're thinking about? You're thinking about defending this next attack.
Nah, I was thinking about women, but I mean, I was close too.
Damn, you a freak.
I'm not. What does thinking about women make me a freak? I think you're the freak. You know, how about that? I think you're the freak.
Why?
Because you're the one that assumes I'm a freak for liking women. You think all lesbians are freaks on Pride Month?
No. Now you're just putting words in my mouth again.
No, I'm not. You literally...
Oddly enough, you were nicer to me when I was winged and gas.
I think you're neither the Also, can he not do... Please! 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 Why are you doing all that?
How do some of the characters just like flat out die?
What do you mean?
Like... Sometimes they're like they only go like negative health, and like some of them just like flat out, you know, like die, you know.
Like as in going to 99 health.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is this is the thing for this specific boss, where like it'll like maybe go like we'll put you at 9 like -4, and then it'll randomly go -9, where you literally can't do anything besides use a revivement to help you. But since I didn't get any, we're kind of cooked. And apparently a lot of people will just stock up on a bunch of revivements. Honestly, if I literally just had a few revivements, I feel like I would have already done the fight. So I'm honestly doing it on a harder difficulty. I don't know if I can go back. If local knows if you in a way to go back, that'd be great. Because I would love to use all my points that I didn't use earlier to gamble on.
Why can't you just restart the game?
What?
Why can't you just restart the game? You're already saved.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lazarus,
I thought you were doing this like for like...
Lazarus, you might be onto something, buddy. Wait a minute. Hold on, dude. Wait. Fuck, that was chapter 4. Wait, I have to restart the game again. Wait, stop! I don't want... Stop! Okay, restarting the game. Restarting the game again. Okay. Late night. Begin. Okay. Open...
Once upon a time.
Shut up. You're literally not even Gambler. Okay. I can go back.
Not even
Gaster, shut up. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get here, wait. It's over here. Yes. Gambling. I love gambling. Insert 100 points to play. Oh wait, I forgot. Isn't there a thing where if you insert a certain amount of points, you get like a secret thing, or whatever? Yeah, there's a certain amount.
You don't have any points on here.
Yeah, I do.
How much points you have?
67. I don't have.
How much for the thing?
I don't know. I think.
How much for the gambling?
I don't know. I think I can use these to wait. Is that a reverse vending machine? Put items in. Dark Dollars come out. So well, you felt glad. Wait, is there any way for me to get for me to transfer my Dark Dollars into points, or do I just kind of have to hope I get a revivement here, or just restart the game until I eventually get a revivement? You know what? I'm pretty sure
It's 100 points. You can't even spend your thing.
No, I can totally do it. Insufferable. Fuck. No. Please. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you in there. I think we used the machine on the right. Okay. Well, what if do I not have points? Guide, ball machine, user's guide, read it. Yes. Welcome to ball points. Blah blah blah. Minimum 100 points. Get 100 points. 100 gold. Even if you miss gold prize on time, increases faster. Hit the gold prize. Gold chance will reset, etc. You turned the camera and thanked Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is the part you read on the sign. Okay. But is there any way to get points? Get more points?
No.
Exchange points for money. No, but what if I want to exchange money for points? Can I exchange money for points? Is that a thing I can do?
No.
Can I exchange money for points? Because literally nothing like anything I could buy right now wouldn't matter. I need a revivement. I need revivements. Please. Please. We apologize for the convenience. Bye. There is no. Can I get a revivement? Can I get a revivement? Can I get a Hey. Is there any way for me to get revivements?
No.
Here, wait. I'll look it up.
You're looking up on the internet?
Yeah, I'm gonna look a minute. How to get revive mints Deltarune night fight. And if it just tells me to go to the vending machine, I'm gonna ask if I can get points. And then it's gonna tell me to go use the stupid game, but I can't use the stupid game because I don't have any, because that would be earlier in the chapter. Revival locations, chapter 1. Roaring Night, all fight actions besides attacking. Roaring Night strategy guide. Here, wait, let me actually see this.
Read a Roaring Night fight, get strategy guide.
I'm using a strategy guide.
That's a Toyota ad.
Well, no, the strategy guide.
Thank you,
𝓂𝒶𝓃𝓚 for the cool strategy. Wait.
That's crazy.
Okay. Okay, he's telling me what to do. Let me just read what he's saying. Read what this fella says to me. Oh my god, this fella got so many revivement. Bro's got so many revivement. No, but like, what if... But could you tell me how to get revivement more? What if I need more revivement? Roaring Night,
You don't get
Sword Root. Is there any way to get revivement? Revivement Gaming Wiki fandom. For the galactic state, I think? For the electric state? The revivement is a consumable item, Deltarune, and Deltarune means blah, blah, blah. No, I know, but I need, can you tell me how to get? Can you tell me how to? Can you tell me? Guys, it's, how do I get more revivement, please? How do I get, please? Please?
Oh man, I'm so tired.
Can
Let me close my eyes for a little bit.
No! No! Come back.
I'll be up. I'll be up. I'll still be on stream. I'll still be on call.
No, you won't. You're gonna die.
No, I'm not. I'm getting call right now. Let me just close my eyes for a little bit.
No, you're not. Please.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Alright. Yeah.
Hello?
I got a dozen revivements from earlier chapter and I never used them. I'll use them for tonight.
Okay, so the way you were beating the night so fast was you were just using a bunch of revivements. Fuck. How do I get revivements? Please. Can I go back? Is there any revivement locations? Wait, revivement.
Yeah, you said your revivement locations?
Locations, Deltarune, chapter 3, and then just like ask. Okay, it only has chapter 1. So what? Where's the chapter 2? Revivement location chapter 2. No, but where's chapter 3? Revivement, secret boss. I know there's one you can get from the gambling. I know that, but I don't have money or points. I have money. I don't have points. And I don't think I can get points anymore. Unless I can? Question mark. I mean, I can go to other locations. Green room, coax. Alright, I'm not allowing myself to use any items from now on. No, dude, I'm not saying that. I'm just like, I need revivement stuff. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, they appreciate me.
I don't.
Like, I know, I've heard. Ball. No, but does any of you have a revivement in you, possibly? No, you're just a ball.
Maybe check the trash cans.
The trash can zones?
Yeah, the trash can area.
Man.
Do you really need revivement stuff?
I don't need them, but it would definitely make it go easier. I could definitely finish the fight easier. I don't need revivements, but that also means it's also like, yeah, well, I don't technically need the shadow mantle as long as I don't get hit. You get what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
I don't technically need it, but like it definitely makes the fight easier. Hello? Hi, Lancer. Stone. Okay, well, okay. Thank you, Lancer. Oh wait, I just noticed. There's a bunch of wires over here. Like there's just a bunch of. Is that supposed to be Oh, is that like that backstage? Is that basically supposed to be like the back of the TV for the wires?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's supposed to be like the enemies play the game. That's where the enemies play the game, and that's where they jump you.
Did this used to be a revivement? Did I use it at some point? No. Mason! It's like that one scene in Interstellar or whatever. It's like, no, don't use them. Don't use them.
Did you reference Interstellar?
What's wrong with me referencing Interstellar?
No, I like out of all the movies, dude.
What's wrong with me referencing Interstellar?
Really? You really referenced?
I got a revivement. Who gives a fuck? Wait, it's my storage. How do I get stuff out of my storage again?
You go to the save point.
Are you saying I maybe had?
It'd be so funny if you just.
Dude, there's just a bunch of revivements in there. Fuck. Okay, wait. Let me.
It'd be really funny.
Honestly, it'd be funny, but it'd also be really good. So can it be funny and really good also? Can I have like a whoo? Can I be like a yippee? Either way, I have a revivement, which means I'm getting through this fight way easier. And if I get 2 revivements, I might just be cooking. If I get
what if you get 3?
If I get 3, I feel like at that point, like I don't even need anymore.
You get like 5.
Pocket. Oh, okay. I have one thing. It does say one thing in my storage.
Yeah, 1 singular revivement.
I have 1 revivement in my store. It's because this what's it called? It's because this save file and everything was made very quickly just to go get the shadow mantle. Remember? It was basically just like.
Oh yeah, because you thought it was a secret book.
Yeah. So I literally just that's this was our backtracking save. This isn't even the main save. So, yeah, this wasn't even meant to be the main save. But hey, a revivement is a revivement. And let me just quickly keep going and seeing if I can maybe find another one, and hopefully I can, and well, if I can't, then I can't, but hey, wait, hey guys, you're not gonna like fight me or something. Okay, you know what, let's just like pretend like we're good at this game and not get hit in this section, right? We're not gonna get hit in this section, right, guys? Right. Ow! We're not gonna. Hey guys. Hey, we're not. Hey, we're not gonna get hit in. Okay, well I didn't fucking leave me alone. Okay. Defend. I don't like this guy's attacks. This is actively my like least favorite enemy for attacks.
Why?
Because I don't like the shifting thing. It sucks. The shift. I know it's cool. No, I know it's cool in concept. Hello.
Find 𝑕𝑒𝓒. It's one in the corner.
It's the fucking find 𝑕𝑒𝓒 image. But as I was gonna say, I don't like it. It tilts things slightly, and just that slightness changes the pattern enough for me to fucking It hurt me. I don't like it. Anyway, Max. Okay. Does that mean y'all will leave me alone? Okay, thank you. I can actually run around now. Okay, so I was here. There was nothing there. So the place I gotta go is down. There was a revivement that way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, damn. Let's keep going.
We're gonna do that like one revivement. Who are you gonna revive if the time comes?
Wherever I need to. If it's like if Chris is the main one there, I'm gonna use it and revive Chris. If not, I'll definitely be reviving Susie the most. Simply because Susie does the most damage, which means makes the fight go easier. Okay, calm down, Buster. You don't gotta fucking try to attack me like that. Okay. I hate y'all. If I don't find any revivement, by the way, I'm just like resetting my save until I'm going back to the other revivement. Okay. Y'all, please.
Why don't you sharpshoot the Pippins first?
I just sharpshoot both of them. Okay.
I know, but you should sharpshoot the
Well, now both of them are done, and now I just need to deal with this one guy. Cheat, and defense. And plus, it doesn't really matter how much I get hit here because I can just go back to a save at some point. Oh wait, he's sleepy. He's sleepy. Guys, he's sleepy. Go back. Just defend him.
What Pippin's even supposed to be? Like, he's supposed to be like a...
Pippins were originally in the first Dark World.
Chapter 1.
Yeah, so they were like the diamond card, I think.
Oh yeah. No, the diamond cards were the diamond guys, the little daggers.
Okay, you don't gotta fight.
The diamond guys were...
You don't gotta fight.
Mason, the diamond guys are the diamond guys, remember?
What do you mean?
There was already diamond guys, and the two main enemies of chapter 1 were the diamonds and hearts.
Then
And the
who are
mini
these
boss
guys?
was the clover. That's what I'm asking you.
I thought they were the diamond. I always thought they were the diamond guys. So.
No, but then who are like the diamond guys at like the chapter 1 with the little daggers and they throw them at you? You know?
I don't know. What? I don't know.
There was the diamond guys and there's the heart guys. There's the two main enemies. The Lantern King, who are like the spades, and then there was the clover guy who used the clubs.
You dug through trash. TV slop. Dug through trash. Found trash. Dug through trash. Found 2 points. Okay, can you get me more than that many points so that I can okay, that's technically. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, you don't gotta do. Okay. Well. Is it take it down? Yes. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say these give me small points, but I don't know if I'll get enough points. I don't know if I'll get 100 points. Oh, I think this is the. If I walk in here, the. Wait, it's the water. Hey, it's the. Oh, hey, it's the. Hey guys. Hey, so. We're all good. Hey, we're all good, right? Hey, we're good. I'm good. We're both good.
I don't think we're all good.
No, listen, guys. You can just let me leave and just
What if there's a revivement in there, dude?
Fuck it, we ball. Okay, I will beg for my mercy.
No, you don't. You chat around it. Remember?
Well, I had to beg for mercy first, you know. I had to show it politeness. Okay, anyway, act cool. We act cool in front of it. Bibble. Hey, please. Hey, please. Hey. Hey, gamers. Can I please get a May flavored gamer sub? I don't know how it would taste, but it'd be pretty cool.
What flavor would it be anyways?
I don't know. I was gonna joke that it would taste like May, but then I'm like, that's kind of weird. What is it? It's just gonna taste like a person. It's gonna taste weird.
I don't want to taste it. That sounds gross.
That's what I'm saying. So, that's more like a what would you be if you were like an artificial flavor. But also like there's a flavor and then there's a name, right? Because like the name could be like it's like how wasn't there like a bendy one, and then it was like Inkwell Peaches or some shit like that where it doesn't fucking matter, but it still says like ink or something. Okay.
It will taste like cotton candy, SMH. Oh no, it would taste like cotton candy or something.
Okay, I would taste like cotton candy, but what would the name be?
Mason Supreme.
Mason cotton candy flavored thing.
No. Mason flavor.
Mason flavored cotton candy. I don't fucking know. Sweet cotton something related to Mason.
Masoning it.
The masoning it juice. Me when I'm masoning it. The masoning juice. The oh wait, I got it. It's wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's it.
I was gonna say make it the mango juice from the stream, but it's gonna be fucking cotton candy, so
Clickbait.
cotton candy flavored juice.
I feel like cotton juice sounds really like that's definitely like derogatory somewhere.
Oh no. This is why we can't put one with you in chat. This is the last time I'll ever use it. This is the last time we can ever use it. They're gonna, what if I get like popular in the future and then they're like, Mason, back in your like old streams, you said one with you chat. Guys, it was cause some random guy put it in there. I swear, it's not like that.
Or is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You got something to say? But there was also 500 points. 500 points ready to score. Okay. So that means I can still go back to the thingy and get 500 points. So, which means I have more points. Which means I can use
Mason hair flavored cotton candy.
My flavor
Oh,
hair. Honestly, that makes a lot more sense. I know my PNG YouTuber doesn't show it, but which is why I need to update it. But the hair looks way more like, please no. It looks way more fluffier, and I think we didn't like at some point you guys like stop. I don't wanna. I think you guys mentioned like saying that my hair would taste. I don't remember. Was it the first time like the Minecraft thing? What was it that you guys mentioned that my hair would taste like some sort of cotton candy, or
What?
You said something. I forgot what it was. I don't like this.
I say a lot of things. I say a lot of
I know
things.
you say a lot of things, but I remember you guys mentioning my hair and saying it would taste like something, and that something along the lines of cotton candy. Anyway, I like both of Local's ideas. I might turn it into what was it? I might turn it into please stop. I said I might turn it into like a joke or something in the what was it? In my inbox. No, hello? How do I okay. Look through the trash and you 50 points. No, but like yeah, I need to revive that. Wait, what about this?
You can probably
Wait. If I go over here, wait. Okay, wait. If I go over here, how do I? Okay, wait. You look through trash and you find 120 points. Okay, well at least this is a lot of points, which means I can use them to go to the thing. Hey Pippins, this is punishment GDL, blah 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 blah. Okay, wait, what about this? Can I go? Can I go? Okay. Okay, wait, what's here? Wait, what's here? What's here? It's this guy, and this is the time when I said the the artillery, and then you went, Mason!
I remember.
Too bad I think it got cut, cause it was on the first stream.
Oh yeah, the one that was like super long. So like, all our cool reactions are gone.
Well, I mean, I feel like we've had enough streams to make up for that. Also, I'm pretty sure I'll go back or whatever. Please no. Please no. I don't want it. Stop. 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 Okay. I was gonna say, I'm also gonna go back and do the building stuff again. Which might mean, I don't know if it'll be free at that point. But either way, I will go back and defeat that boss again. Because I have to do 100%. Which means we can just mention it again. I know it was, I think we've mentioned before the whole, like, I think it's kind of turned into, like, the joke about Greyfish being more like, Greyfish, I'm sorry for losing the content. I didn't mean to, Greyfish. Greyfish, please don't put me in a quiz. Is it wrong? It's wrong. Fuck. Hey guys. Greyfish, please. Greyfish, please. Greyfish. I'm just
ready.
gonna...
A.
B. Yay! I was gonna choose A. Just at a. I was just gonna go.
I saw that.
Me too. No, it's less about like you have to see it and then process it, and you would have to see it and then say it. So, either way, you saying it, I don't know if it would help. With the, okay, never mind. You can say it if you want.
B.
Fuck. No, it was
A. 5.
Okay.
Nah, I just didn't look at the word. My bad.
It's just that the word is like. What does the ending word say? What is the ending word? So I don't know. Anyway, oh. Whoa! I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it did that. Did you know it did that? Did you know
it did that?
Did you know it could do that? Wait, do you think
That's
maybe...
I didn't know that.
You think there's maybe a revivement? What about here? Give me a revivement? No, it's just mix. Guys, you'd give me a revivement cause you love me and I'm so cool and you love me. I don't think there's a revivement back here. I think, yeah, I don't think there's a revivement here. Wait, does that mean none of the tennis? Like, do you think tennis just like not anywhere in here anymore? Cause he's just fucking dead. I mean, I don't think he was there anyway. Because of earlier, right? See, this is... You were yawning. You were yawning like, oh, Mason, we should hurry up. 1 point... It was so worth it, guys. 1 point is so worth it. Dude, 1 point was so worth it, dog. Dude, it was so...
I could sense
See,
it.
and now we're right back to where we needed to be. And now that I have my 1 point, literally nothing could stop me at this point in time. This point in time.
Gamble.
You get what it... We're gambling. Okay, it's time to gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I love to gamble. I love to gamble.
Let me set up for this.
Don't be like me.
I love gambling.
Don't gamble. Don't be like me. Don't gamble, please. Please. Anyway.
Should gamble like this person right here.
Don't gamble what?
You should gamble like this person right here.
As which person?
This person right here.
Did you send me something? Let me check.
Person above me.
The person above... Wait.
You're the gambler.
Oh. What do you... How... Gamble like the person above me? I thought you were saying...
Yeah.
I thought you meant like Gaster, but he's below you. I'm above you.
Your bastard's below you.
I don't gamble. Okay, insert points. How much points do I give?
Hello, it's me, 𝑊𝐷 Gaster.
Hi, Gaster.
Hello, it's me, WG Gaster.
Hi, Gaster.
Welcome to my Genshin Impact banner stream.
I don't.
I
play
love
Genshin.
Toyo Vested. I love Genshin Impact so much.
Oh wait, it gives me
I
200 points
love-
back. This really is gambling. Okay then. It really is gambling. How much money do I
Let's
get?
see what we get.
Blue Ribbon has empty
Blue
runners.
ribbon.
I don't really care about Blue Ribbon unless it's like better than the other ribbon I had for 𝓁𝒂, but whatever. Mystery?
What if instead of it become mystery?
You received a fortune. I
A
don't care about that. An aqua spirit trapped in the coolers are beautiful and best of all recyclable. Play again. Yeah, but I already did
That's
that.
a reference to chapter 4. That's
I
a
already,
reference to chapter
but
4
I already
chapter
did
3.
that. I already played that. Are we gonna get
I know,
in
but
one
it's
of
a
these? We might get
complicated-
Mason flavored OTV dinner. We might get Mason flavored G Fuel. The Mason hair flavored G Fuel. The cotton candy Mason flavored G Fuel. TV slop. I don't need TV slop. This is shit ass gambling. They gave me more. Lancer. Lancer.
Lancer.
You voice him.
Oh well, okay.
You know
I was like,
what?
what the
I am.
You don't know how to. You don't.
I
You don't know how to answer? You don't know how to Lancer?
I'm not doing it pretty good actually.
This
I think
doesn't
I'm
sound
pretty
like
good.
Lancer at all.
That
You are
that
not.
that
You suck
that
at
sound
Lancer.
like sound like him.
You suck like.
I'm pretty good. Sound like
You
Lancer.
suck like. You just Lancer sucks.
But what, really? You think so?
You know, voice him this time. Voice him this time.
Okay, like he's like, oh, I am an item. I am an item.
Why did you change it? Why did you change it after?
I'm an item. Okay, Jordan. Let's go try to do key items.
Okay, thank you, Lancer. Okay, I'm playing again. Gambling sucks, but whatever. 100 points. So it's just like I did nothing? Okay. Gamble again. Can I please get a revivement? Can I get a revivement? Toby Fox!
Toby Fox,
There's
what are you
something in
doing
this
here?
white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Play again? This sucks. Can I gamble? Okay, can I at least get more money if you don't gamble this? If I don't gamble this time? Ginger Guard. I already bought Ginger Guard. I don't need more Ginger Guard. Guys,
The last one.
this is the last one.
Last pull you can
Please
do.
give me revivement and or more money. What?
What's that?
You got golden tennis
The
statue.
golden tennis statue.
Anyone want to call dibs? Guess it can go in your room. Insert 100 points of play.
That's how you get.
Significant points.
That's how you get the tennis statue in chapter 3, guys.
So I guess that's how I got the tennis statue in chapter 3, guys. And not.
Wasn't that like a 5% chance?
Should I go back? Should I like reset? Should I reset?
Try resetting.
Okay, I'll try resetting. I mean, listen, Lancer and tennis statue are pretty cool, but Lancer and tennis statue would be cool if I wasn't trying to gamble for a specific thing. I love y'all. Listen, don't act like I don't love my boy Lancer. I love Lancer. Lancer's great. But the thing is that Lancer, I'm trying to defy God at the moment. And defying God, I need some like mints to revive myself. And I don't and you don't have any. And neither does the tennis statue.
What do you think revivements taste like?
Probably like minty.
I know, but like what kind of mint?
50 points. Play again. That sucks. I feel like they'd have like a little bit of like. Yeah. What do you want to say? Oh, you received a fortune. Mumble. 2 puzzles are connected. That sucks ass. That was a horrible fortune. I was gonna say
For chapter 4. It's for chapter 4, you know, and you have to.
I don't care.
You have to like find 2 parts of the song.
I don't. They already told you that. Like, what? Literally, what does that matter? They would tell you that anyway. you'd be like, oh my god, these two puzzles would be connected, while it's telling you, oh my god, these two puzzles are connected.
We never get that revivement.
Dude, let me get them out.
Because that was mean.
Ginger guard, please. This really is gambling. Let me gamble. Let me get my fucking revivement. Please, no, please, please, please. Can I at least get the Mason hair flavored cod KDG fuel? A glow shard? What's the point in a glow shard? We don't need glow shards. We need shadow crystal. Come on.
Have you been paying attention to what you're getting?
Insignificant items. I've been getting nothing. And the only other stuff I could see would be in my storage, and I don't think I have anything in there. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm resetting again until I get a goddamn revivement.
You just want revivement?
I just want a revivement. I know I technically already have one, but I want another. And maybe 3.
Revivements.
I'ma be greedy. I want revivement. And I'm angry I'm not getting nothing. I know I could technically maybe go further back or something, or maybe find more points or another revivement at some point. But this is as many points as I've got right now, and I've only got 1 revivement, and I want another. 50 points. Okay, we're starting off bad again. This one from me learning flight stuff and getting better to deciding to go back to get a revivement because you told me I could go back, and then looking for a revivement and points, and now gambling with the amount of points I got. Oh boy, got it. Received a fortune. You'll croak before you can find the X. Signed, the Mad Croaker. You mean the croak guys that fuck me up and all this? And I hate their bullet patterns.
I like them. They're pretty funny.
I don't like them because I don't like playing their bullet patterns. I don't like their bullet patterns. I never not get hit. Hi, Lancer. Ho ho ho! I've been added to your key items. Thank you, Lancer. Lancer.
What if I was added to your key items?
That'd be pretty cool. Now, what would you do?
I know. I would do a funny dance in your key items. Okay, I've done it, but I have done night beating with no items.
That's cool. Hi.
And Mason, what are you doing, huh?
Gambling. All I do is gamble every day. Glow shard. I don't care about the glow shard. I care about getting that revivement. I'll win big one day. I'll win big one day. I'll win big one day, right?
You ain't even breaking even. You ain't even breaking even, man.
Lazarus, yeah. I'll win big one day, right?
Are you using your lock-in? You're using your lock-in PNG tuber for gambling?
What's wrong with my PNG tuber being the locked-in PNG tuber? You know, fine.
Dude,
I'll be silly Mason while I depressively suck ass at gambling. Which there's no real sucking assing at gambling. The duality of man, gambling and roaring night from Golden Chapter 3. And we have to lock in for both. I have to lock in to dodge attacks, you know, otherworldly beings, and you know, possibly also gambling.
Treating my little office chair as like a rocking chair. Oh my god,
You're an old
I'm
man.
about to pass out. That's how old men feel.
You already showed up. Hi, Lancer. Okay, I feel like Lancer as a starting point is a good thing. You think I should just drop in all of my points and see if I get good?
Up to you. Tell me when you get the revivement. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna take a little nap while you do that.
Okay, wait. I'm putting all my points into this. I'm putting all my points into it. I'm literally putting all of my points. All of my points. All of my. Okay. 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 Ooh. Blue ribbon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a blue ribbon. God damn it. Getting the channel mantle off Susie and trying to beat it. Good luck, buddy. That means you'll have to do beat it no hit.
At this point, I think local couldn't do anything.
Local can do anything they set their mind to, and so
Why
can
can't
you.
local be a streamer? Why can't local be the streamer and you be the little chatter?
Sure, I'd watch
In the
local
same
streams.
And I'll stay in the same spot because I kind of like my gig.
So you'd be talking to local
also. Do like a funny one-liner every now and again, and like
In the
pretend to be
chat?
WD Gaster.
And pretend to be WD.
No. Yeah.
Okay, wait. What if I just here? What if I just raise it up to 200 instead of 100? How much do I get? 𝓁𝒂𝓃 was added to your item.
𝓁𝒂𝓃?
I don't know what 𝓁𝒂𝓃
What's the
is.
𝓁𝒂𝓃?
I don't know, and I don't think it's as good as it seems to be.
It's gonna be like 3 revivements every time you fight the knight.
Specifically. No one mentioned this, by the way. No one decided to mention that.
No one mentioned it in the tutorials because it's so rare.
Hi 10.
5% chance, by the way. You got a 5% chance, by the way, to get that.
Of 𝓁𝒂𝓃 showing up. Also, you wasted all your money. Fuck you. I got the 𝓁 statue and then nothing else.
Yeah, Mason, I'm about to fall off my chair.
If you gotta go, it's okay.
I'm gonna stay until night fight's defeated.
Okay. 𝓁𝒂𝓃 raises your defense a lot and lowers your defenses a bit. Then what's the point of it?
It's like it raises your defense, but it lowers your your health points and shit. Oh, I actually fell off my chair.
Holy shit, Are you okay?
Yo, clip farm that.
We're not gonna clip.
Clip farm.
Don't clip
farm
farm.
that. Clip farm that.
Don't clip farm him falling off the chair. We can't.
You should do this.
You want me to clip farm?
Make it a short.
Make it a
Nice.
tension max.
Nice.
Wait.
My
What is tension
stupid-
max? What? I'm not making you a short.
Oh, I know. 𝓁𝒂𝓃 raises your defense a lot and lowers your offense a bit. There you go.
Okay.
I may put that on Rasa.
Well, I don't have it anymore.
Well, maybe you should get it back.
Well, if I'm eating this cookie.
You're a chronic gambling addict. This is why your kids don't see you.
I don't have kids.
This is why the mailings don't see you.
I don't have mailings. Why do you keep thinking I'm a freak? I don't fuck anybody.
Well, but you could have adopted them. Why do you think they're like biological, huh?
Because if they're biological, if they're not biological, then I wouldn't have named them the mailings. They would have already had names.
Well, you probably could change their names, right?
Why would I want to change their names? They're their names. Oh well. I'm a cookie.
My friend just sent me a meme. It's an Osu meme.
You're what?
It was Osu.
Oh. No.
It's an Osu meme.
No. No.
I almost accidentally forwarded it to somebody. Oh my god, that would have been so embarrassing.
You know what? I don't want
I hope
your
you never
TV
get the
there.
revive bits.
Why? Because I did that? I think it's a silly sound. I like that sound.
Is what it
𝓁𝒂𝓚. Okay, wait. I still have 𝓁𝒂𝓚. Can I please?
I love the 𝓁𝒂𝓚.
Okay, I have nothing left. Should I just
I love the
use 𝓁𝒂𝓚?
𝓁𝒂𝓚. Oh my god, 𝓁𝒂𝓚.
Should I just use 𝓁𝒂𝓚?
I'm 𝓁-ing it. Whack.
Okay. Fuck. I'll use 𝓁𝒂𝓚.
Use a 𝓁𝒂𝓚. Don't.
So no, I get no
After
revivement, I guess. I feel a sense of
if local can do it, then Jane Streamer can do.
Did you say Jane Streamer?
Jane Streamer, that's you, Jane Streamer.
I'm the Jane. Is my name Jane? Jane Streamer.
Jane Streamer, that's your new name.
Jane Streamer.
Jane Streamer.
Does me being a streamer mean I have to change my name?
You're already Jane Streamer in my eyes. Don't worry, good looking.
What?
Why did I say good looking? Why did I say good looking?
I'm keeping the flat
gross.
side. Oh, okay.
Gross, you know,
Well,
why did I said that?
Okay, you don't. Whatever you call me pretty. You don't have to. You don't have to like run back. You don't have to run.
No, I
back.
can't.
You're so. Why you have to? Why did you have to like go back and go? Wait, fuck! I have to be me and I have to balance it out.
Okay, I forgot. I'm supposed to be low-key hating on you.
Why do I?
Tired.
Why? Why?
Oh no, it's funny.
You don't gotta have to low-key hate on me.
I do.
Why don't you just like low-key love me and cherish me and think I'm cool?
You're too good.
What?
We already have like 7 other people like that.
Okay, well, wait, what do you mean I have 7 other people? There's like 4 people here. And one of them is you, and one of them is me. And one of them is local. I don't know who the other guys is. I don't know who's just like silently watching my stream.
It must be the greatest background noise I ever listened to.
This might be the greatest. I just like imagine here's some guy at the gambling and they're past the fuck out at the gambling. Also, welcome back, Knight. I know you're in cutscene night form right now and you're super scary. And by the way, where does that eye go? Like, where does the eye go after? Because it stops being there afterwards, and you get like a unit.
Oh no.
Like, where does the eyeball go? Were you just crying, and then you like stop?
The eyeball's there.
No, because the eyeball's there now, and that was an eyeball in your rib cage, and like you look weird, but then it stops being there after. You see what I mean? Whatever. Anyway, we're back to this. And I have a revivement. Yay! That used to be such a like nothing thing to say, because it's like, oh, you get a revivement, but it's literally the only way to heal up in this battle. So, yay! I have 1 heal. I have 1 heal. It's good to know I have 1 heal in this battle.
Hello, it's me, 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓚.
Oh, hi, Gaster. You're back. What's wrong?
Hello, man. Where were you? I was
you know
looking
you're
all
like
over for
always
you.
with me. I don't know where you saw me gambling.
Oh, you were gambling without me?
You saw me do it.
No, I didn't actually.
Okay, well.
I'm 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓚.
How are? Okay, first off, how's the night fight?
It seems like you still suck.
Okay, well, I'm skipping over your dialogue, so fuck you.
Why are you doing that? That's so mean. I just got back and so you're just hating me.
You were already. You came in hating me. I said hello
yes,
to you.
I do. I wonder why.
I said hello.
I wonder why.
I
hate you, Mason.
I was
Mason,
nice to you immediately.
Your gamer stop suck ass.
What's wrong with my gamers? You already tried my gamer.
Isn't that outfit a little bit too inappropriate for you?
No, it's not. Why do people
You're
keep
showing
saying
too
that?
much game.
it's my hands and like a little bit of my thighs, and also in my new outfit, it's the same thing. And the only difference is that now I have leggings instead of just.
Well,
like,
I can't to wear dark robes like me, 𝑔𝚑𝚗𝓵𝓽𝓪.
Okay, but in my new thing, instead of like the trans socks, it's just pink socks and like white leggings under them, so I don't even show any skin. What are you talking about? Gaster?
I'm just. What?
Why are you? Gaster, why are you?
You should wear
like
clothes.
this? I do.
You should wear clothes like me. I should wear like a cloak like me, a big old fucking cloak.
Okay, well I'm not gonna wear. Well, listen, cloaks are cool and all, but I'm not gonna be wearing your like completely like dark cloak with like what you have like a little piece of like white in the middle. What do you literally got a Spampton cosplay on? Like what the fuck is that?
Actually, you'll be surprised. That's actually my bare chest.
That's.
I wear nothing but a cloak.
So you wear nothing but the cloak. The little white triangle-y piece is literally just like that's just you.
That's just me.
And I'm the one who's showing too much skin.
Yes, because you have your hands and then you have your legs out.
What's wrong?
Weirdo.
What's wrong with my hands being out? Also,
you know,
I have an ultra kill. I mean, an ultra heal. How much do I heal for ultra? What? Is that a good thing? Is ultra? I'm pretty sure isn't ultra
heal
like really ass or something until wasn't it really ass?
Gaster's the greatest backseat gamer. I know he is.
No, he's not. He makes fun of my outfit and then he talks about how good he is with gamer subs. Were you really good? Don't I have my own gamer sub G Fuel thingamabob? I got my own. Okay.
I got it before you. I got mine before.
Okay, but what you said mine sucked ass immediately. What was with that?
Well, because I tried it. I tried it on my Kickstream a while back.
Okay, a while back. Didn't you just say it just came out?
Yeah, it just came out, but I checked it out on my Kickstream. Oh, poor 𝓂𝓗. Seems like he's fallen and he can't get up.
How about you shut the fuck up, you shot? Beat the shit out.
Back in my day, we had memes like the pondering velociraptor. And,
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna say the. What was it? The fucking Isn't it like a frog on a unicycle?
Fucking Dat Boy.
Yeah, Dat Boy. Isn't. Why do you know Dat Boy by name?
I always know Dat Boy by name. He's one of my experiments.
What, he's one of the experiments? Is he gonna be in Deltarune?
Yeah,
is he one of the experiments in Deltarune?
He's an amalgamate. He's
one of the amalgamates?
Yes.
Why did you make him why? Why would you do that?
This is fucking funny.
Okay. Well, you know what's also funny?
Yeah.
Your face. Your face is funny. But you have like cracks on your face, by the way.
Because science takes a lot of hard work and it gets my face really wrinkly.
You need to get a skincare routine, man.
Hey, you want to know my skincare routine?
No, I'm not asking you for your skincare.
You want to know my skincare routine? I just drink sunscreen. That's why I'm so white. That's why I'm so white. People think I'm like a skeleton or some shit. Nah, dog, I'm a fucking white guy. I'm not even a monster. I'm from New York.
You're from New York? New York is in
I'm from the Bronx.
Okay.
I'm in the Bronx.
Okay. How is Sans your son? What happened there? Did you fuck a monster and like?
No. Okay. Well, I adopted him, of course.
Okay.
No, you think I get pussy? I'm a fucking royal scientist.
Then why did you say that I didn't get pussy earlier? I literally said you were self-rejecting, and you really were.
Well, I guess you figured it out, young lady.
Okay, well, can you read your fucking dialogue that you wrote?
And so, you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more?
Yeah.
Well, too fucking bad, you little.
What do you mean too fucking bad?
Hey,
Why you Peter Griffin?
Mason. Hey, Mason.
Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. Hey, are you one of the? Listen, I know Lazzaria DID, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Yo, no, Mason. Did I ever tell you? You ever tell you about like one talent I have where like I can do like every single Family Guy character like voice impression.
Okay, do every single Family Guy voice impression.
No, you have to give me a character. You have to give me a character because I can do all of them. Look, Brian's the fat man. Look, Brian is the fat man.
Okay, Lois. You're Lois.
Peter, Peter, the horse is here, Peter. Peter.
Brian Griffin.
Oh, ass ahoy.
Chris Griffin.
Hey, Dad, it's me, Chris Griffin.
Meg Griffin.
I can't do Meg.
Oh no, you can do all of them, so you can do Meg.
I can do all of them but Meg.
No, you gotta do them all, because you said you could.
Okay,
Do
okay,
Meg.
okay, try.
Dad.
Dad, I heard somebody outside. What's going on?
That's your Meg.
That's my Meg.
Okay.
Give us a Meg Griffin, I did.
Okay. Also, logo. Excuse me, miss. You're looking a bit too young for that outfit. I literally am about to doing shit. This is why I gotta change my PNG to it. Everybody's saying my fucking outfit ass. You know what? I put like a blur bar over my leg. I put a
Peter,
blur.
what are you doing? Crack?
Crack?
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
I'm loose about drinking, Brian.
I'm gonna have to put a blur bar or like a black bar over my legs or something because everybody thinks it's scandalous. I'm scandalous.
Probably was scandalous back in like the 1800s.
This ain't the 1800s. Gas start. This ain't the 1800s. Stop. This ain't the 1800s, buddy. So.
Local says the outfit looks nice, so.
Thank you. Anyway, someone gets it. Someone.
Hello, it's me, WG Gaster Wingding Gaster.
I thought you were still being.
Not gonna lie.
I thought you were still trying to be Peter Griffin, and I was like, Peter, why do you sound like that? What's wrong with you? Why do you sound like that?
Hey, Lois. This is crazy to the time I got separated into multiple dimensions after throwing myself into my machine.
He does not have a machine. I don't believe that Peter Griffin is smart.
Put a black bar over her face, hands, legs, so she's still showing zero skin.
Put a black. Okay, I gotta put a black bar over. I don't have a black bar now, but if I die again, I'll do it a little bit. Also, I don't have a revive and I used it in Chris earlier, so good. You're all alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralston behind me. So what? Yeah, man, you got Chris and Ralston behind you. Behind you as in like in the afterlife. Okay. Well, I have never gotten past this. Ooh. Well, now I have.
Ooh.
Now I have gotten past it.
Oh, yeah, eat up, Susie.
Even so, if you knock him down, as long as I'm here. Well, as long as you're wet. As long as you're wet. Stop! Let me.
Why did you damage boost out of the circle?
Because it's like too much in the triangle. What is it called? In the battle box. It's like moving around. It's just gonna kill me anyway. Dying.
Get a dick.
Oh yeah, I died. I have to put a black bar over my legs. Oh wait. Can I get like a blur PNG?
Called a Mozambique.
What'd you say?
It's called a Mozambique, I think.
A Mozambique?
It's a Mozambique. I think it's what the censored style's called.
Okay.
Well, I was about to read that in my Gaster voice.
It's called a Mozambique. Thank you, Gaster. I didn't know the
Hello.
I didn't know the scientific term for it. Thank you, though.
It's me, 𝑊𝐷.
Okay.
It is called a Mozambique.
How do you
I don't know
that?
why, though.
Wait.
I don't know.
How do you even know that?
I just knew I'm a royal scientist, not a fucking writer.
Mozambique.
A motorcycle.
Mozambique blur. Is it Mozambique black? This is okay.
Something similar to that.
Okay, well.
Because darker than dark.
Okay, well, I don't want my legs to be darker than dark. I just wanted them to be blurred.
𝑒𝓐𝓵𝚑 and toilet.
Okay, blur PNG images.
Titan cameraman.
You know, can I just like? Does the blur work? Like where's the? Oh, no, transparent blur. Can I just get a transparent blur and use it? Which one looks the best?
I like that one, the one you're on right now.
This one?
But I like how it doesn't even. Yeah, I like how it doesn't even look like it's a PNG.
I don't think it is a PNG.
That's the magic of it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to find one that's actually a PNG. Okay, this one, but it's not really a blur. It's just gonna make my legs look slightly darker.
You can add shading.
Yeah, you're just gonna give my legs shading which they already have. Blur. Look at this. No. Why do none of these look like a blur? What if I do like a staticky blur, like this? Static.
That works.
Staticky blur. Like it might be like staticky blur. No, not you. No, stop. Give me the house blur. Give me the give me the blur that looks like my window. Who the fuck are you?
What if instead of this
who is this?
What?
Who is
Who
this?
the fuck are you? Yo, can you put up stream?
Object show character. Wait.
Oh, can you put up stream?
Wait, which one? This one or that one?
No, that guy.
The guy? This guy?
Hey, put that guy.
His name is Blur Shattered Waters Wiki Fandom. Who is this guy?
It's Shattered Waters.
Shattered Waters,
Oh my God,
Blur, a male contestant from Object What on OW Mini. He looks. He is going to complete. He's going to compete on Object What until the show is canceled before its first episode. In OW Mini, he is currently competing. Appearance: Blur appears in a white space with an X-axis blur effect, which both his body and face are affected, where his lips aren't. He's completely mostly electric and contains energy. He has super speed and glow in the dark. That's cool for him. Again.
His super speed?
Oh,
no, dude.
Wait,
go,
this is
go,
this is how he looked in 2015. This is how he looked in 2016. And this is how he looked originally.
Can we get him? I want him to stream.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
care
wait.
about the stupid, like,
Here's how he looks in 2020 though. Here's how he looks in 2020.
You get the 2020 version. I don't care what version you get. Put him on stream.
This one looks stupider.
I want him to be
This one looks stupider. This one looks like he's like menacing. Like he's like I'm evil. I'm a Blur. And this one looks like his name is like my name is Blur. My name is Frog. My name is. Oh wait no. Okay, I see it now. He's smiling, but he's like they moved him horizontally. You see it, right?
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
And then this one, he actually does kind of look like a blur. So, this one, I think I'm just gonna have
this guy. Add that guy. We're not even doing the censoring thing anymore. We're just gonna add the blur guy.
We're just gonna add blur. We're gonna have to put blur on my lap and just be like, that's it.
This is the brand new shadow mantle. This is the new shadow mantle.
Here's my shadow mantle. Well, no, shadow. Did we take Shadow Mantle off my phone?
We took him off your lap a long time ago.
Okay, we're gonna have to put Shadow Mantle back on, but also Blur. Shadow Mantle and Blur. That way, no one can complain again. and then we will forever eradicate any complaints ever. This is actually a good thing, because then in my new channel, literally no one will complain ever. Like, I'll be like, yo guys.
If you look at it far away, it looks like Gasser's pogging. I'm like squinting. I'm like removing my glasses.
If you're looking at it from far away, it looks like Gasser's pogging.
Hello everyone, it's me, WG Gasser.
I can kind of see it.
Can we get some pugs on the chat? Can we get some pugs in the chat, please?
Isn't the whole point of isn't the whole point of your like hands thing was to do the can we get one monkey in chat, but it's like when Gasser in chat or whatever.
Can we get one monkey in chat?
Guys, I can't believe the
I sent a present.
I can't believe the one monkey in chat is never gonna happen again because it sounds really derogatory. Why couldn't it?
I sent a.
Why couldn't it have been like?
I sent somebody a post.
Why couldn't it have been like I don't know, an animal or something that wasn't a monkey? Like a
hello Blair.
Like a alpaca.
Hello Blair.
I gotta put him over my leg. Yeah.
You put him over your leg. You can use him as a sensor bar.
Yeah, he's a sensor bar. wait, do I make him like long? Do I
make him long, yeah.
Okay.
Make him long.
Okay, I have to make sure you can't see my leg at all. Okay. There we go. Do I block my hand too? Do I block my hand too?
Keep legs, make their legs.
Okay, I'll make a leg. Gaster, you're okay with my hands though, right? I don't need to wear gloves.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine with your hands.
Okay, holy shit.
I don't.
There's a monkey in chat.
Gaster, monkey in chat.
Gaster, there's a monkey in chat. Look, we'll put the monkey in chat.
Oh, I'm so happy. Can't you believe it, guys? Monkey in chat today. Monkey in chat and today.
Okay.
Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information.
Where's the? Wait, let me quickly get Star Walker.
This reminds me.
You know what? Why not? I don't know when you showed up, but sure, man, you can be here too.
You know, this reminds me of your bedroom.
What do you mean?
There's so much random stuff here.
How does that remind me of your? How does that remind you of my bedroom? I don't even know. How do you know my bedroom looks like?
I think I saw it like in call once.
Okay. Well. Okay.
There we go. Meant to give you this.
Wait, meant to give me what?
Oh, there was something I was meant to give you a long while back. Oh, never mind.
Wait, no, I want to know.
Now you don't know it's a mystery.
I want to know, but I want to know now. What the hell? Oh no. Also, wait, let's move to Cup 2. Just get on that. And now that we've done all that, let's move to Cup 2. Anyway, I forgot how long we've been on the fight. I don't know if I should hold my breath again, but I'm just going to just in case. Defend. Yeah, no, I think this is exciting.
No, it's me, WD Caster.
IWD.
I've been doing this joke. I've been doing this joke for the past, like, two hours. I've been doing this joke for the past 2 hours.
For the past 2 hours, Gaster?
Yes.
Maybe. Oh shit. Maybe. Fuck. Okay. You know, Gaster, I have a good idea. Why don't you just like, raise this TP to max? That's actually a good thing, kind of. Anyway, I was gonna say, why don't you just like, I don't know, do something else with your life? That'd be, yeah.
Like what? What about my little queer teenage adventure everyone loves so much? They give me so much money on Steam.
Well, I mean, honestly, they're pretty much robbing Toby with all. I mean, like, you see how cheap the game is? I mean, I know you made a lot of money or whatever, because it's basically the Secret Undertale. But you're like, besides like merch stuff, you gave them the other chapters for free, so they don't have to pay for it again. So the only other time someone's gonna be paying for this game will be when they actually like.
You want to know why?
Why?
You know why I did that?
Why? What is that?
It's because I wanted to manipulate everyone to buy my product when it actually costs money.
I don't know what happened there, by the way.
Is it?
I don't know what.
Was that like your DI? Is that one of your alters? Is that one
I
of
guess I don't know.
What do you mean
I
you
don't know.
Wait, so
don't
Gaster,
know.
you're not aware of the alters?
What alters? I took you
He
to
doesn't.
fucking
So you don't
Gaster.
fucking know. No one told you.
How do you remember Uganda Knuckles?
I guess. I mean, I guess I do. I remember Uganda Knuckles. Do I have to add him to stream? Cause like, I don't know. He's gonna be like, Queen, Queen, give us the way, and then I'm gonna be like, the way is defeating the knight or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I actually have this one story of Uganda Knuckles.
Okay.
Where it's like, I think it was like me back in like middle school when like Uganda Knuckles just came out, right?
Okay.
And I remember I like snuck my iPad into my room because it was like past my bedtime because it was a school night. And I remember I watched Uganda Knuckle videos all night.
Why are you like hiding the fact that you watched Uganda Knuckles to your family?
It was past my bedtime.
Okay. So
it was past my bedtime.
So it's
like,
just that it was just that you were past your bedtime. That was it. That was your story about Uganda Knuckles.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but the point was I remember the next morning it was like 6 a.m. in the morning. I like watched Uganda Knuckles videos all night. My dad knew because I was like laughing so loud. It was like, what's the lesson?
How funny were the Uganda Knuckles memes that you needed?
They weren't.
That you needed to do
They
that.
weren't.
Do you remember any of them? That they were
all
that
like
funny.
VR chat videos.
I rember watching some of those
guess.
VR chat videos as a kid, dude.
Interesting green characters alters. Gaster, Uganda Knuckles, weird high voice person.
Weird high voice.
I wouldn't consider.
Does the weird high voice person have a name also?
No.
Is it just you?
Just call him W.
W?
Just call him WD Gaster.
WD Gaster.
Just call him WD Gaster.
Is it just WD Gaster but doing? Is it not an alter? It's just WD Gaster doing a very high voice for some reason.
Yeah.
Why is he doing this? Also, I'm getting better at the, I know this is kind of jinxing it, but I'm getting better at the fight. I say as I go up to like the hardest one, and I'm probably getting some of them.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. Been here for 4 hours. Have fun, y'all. Bye, local.
Okay, bye, local. If you're leaving. Wow.
This is awesome.
They might all.
Not local leaving.
This is awesome.
No, local leaving.
Wow, local left. This is awesome. Sorry.
No,
but
no, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I love
left,
local.
this is awesome. Okay, wait. I should.
Would be so awesome.
I should use TV swap on. That's usually the best way again.
It would be so cool.
I'm constantly now getting to the parts where she talks, so that's pretty cool.
It would be the most incredible
Superhero movie the world has ever seen. The streets would light up.
The screen would light up.
Oh, was it the?
Real
I thought it was the streets would
explosions
light up.
special effects.
And tons
Screens.
of special effects. And
And
then blow your mind.
My super.
It's my movie.
You're blowing your load too. You're blowing your You're blowing your load too early. You're doing it wrong.
What do you mean? What's wrong with
Okay.
that? What?
I know my Robin. I know Robin more than you. I know
Okay,
Robin
fine then. You do it
Actually,
if you're so cool.
actually. Okay. Do I do a funny voice with it or just like?
Dude, just sing it.
Okay. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It would be the most incredible superhero movie the world has ever seen. The screens would light up with real explosions and special effects, like tons and tons of special effects. My super sweet cape will be special effects and it will blow your mind. Because it's my movie,
Your mic got
superhero
so
movie.
fucked,
Yeah,
it
it's
killed
all
me.
about me. Yeah, it's all about me. It's my movie, superhero movie. I'm lighting up the screens to see a movie about me. No longer the sidekick. No, that's not me. Picture my booty up in 3D. I'll shake my booty in my movie. My movie.
Why does he say
My
this?
superhero movie. It's all about me. Yeah, it's all about me. I'll have the most aggressive, cool and scary, big bad hairy adversary. But not to worry, I'm the guy in
I thought
charge.
it was I'm the man.
And I'll have another ego. I'll be a billionaire. And I'll be driving fast cars and have adult-sized hands and gorgeous hair. Gorgeous hair. Oh, it's my movie, my superhero movie.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
think I'm
all
gonna
about me. Yeah, it's all about me. It's my movie.
Because Susie's already dead and I can have that son.
It's all about me. No longer the sidekick. No. Sidekicks are lame. I am now the superhero spaghetti
The bass in
game.
the back.
I think that is the name.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll have my own hero music too. It will go bum 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 boom. It'll play every time I enter a room, and then I'll play my sweet and ominous catchphrase. I can add on it. Oh, because it's my movie, my superhero movie. It's all about me. Yeah, it's all
Does he
about
also break down in
my
tears?
movie. My throat hurts.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, just like imagine the chorus and it just ends like that.
And then, by the way, did you watch it? 'Cause
I
think I did.
I think I did too. I think I watched it for on YouTube.
I remember seeing a bunch of, there was just like so many clips of the ending where everyone goes like, by the way, kids, say where your, ask your parents where babies come from on the ride home. How many kids do you think actually said, like, asked, or like, mommy, where, where do babies come from?
They come from Robin.
They come Robin carries them. They carries you in a little baggie, and he flies you over. But he doesn't have fly powers. He uses a jet, and he flies over to the house, and he delivers kids. And that's a thing.
I remember Stan Lee was in that movie.
Who was in that movie?
Stan Lee.
Stanley. Oh yeah, Stan. Oh, I thought you were like Stan Lee, not like I thought you meant like Stanley, not like as in Stan Lee, like as in like Stan and then like L-E-Y.
Well,
and I was like, you mean like Gravity Falls, like Stanley, like. You know, do you have any more weirdly tragic backstories? It's not like in a Doofenshmirtz way. I don't know. It feels more like, unless it's possible, it's less Doofenshmirtzy and more Reddit story.
Reddit story?
Yeah.
You're calling my life a Reddit story?
A little bit.
Because I stayed inside most of my life?
A little bit.
Because I stayed inside most of my life?
Well, not specifically that, but you know, you can interpret it that way. You know, that's not what I mean.
What else I have?
You
give me like some random words, you know, try to get the old
God
memory
damn it,
log jugging.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Give me some like words to like think
Susie,
about.
please.
Give me some like words to see if I can like make a story out of it, like one of my backstory.
No, I'm not supposed to give you words. You don't have anything?
No, like I need like something to remind me. Cause like I don't remember my stories. I need somebody to talk about something to remind my stories. Like,
okay,
I'm buried them.
So this one time, I like, so I was watching the stuff about what was it, the back rooms, and like I was looking at, what was it, like, it was like level 1 or whatever. It wasn't level 1 because level 1 is different, but there's one with all the windows in the 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓃 thing, and I remember seeing the filing cabinet thing, and I remember like watching a whole video on how apparently the filing cabinets like hold different things, and they hold like almond water and shit. And I'm just like, so there's just like bottles of almond water in these fucking filing cabinets, and I was so confused. Also, Susie said,
I remember. I remember something when I remember a specific story. Like, you know how I like really like gum, right? Like chewing gum.
A little bit.
Like, I like swallowing gum.
Okay, I kind of remember you saying that.
I remember when I was little. I used to get a lot of like gum, right? And I was watching the fucking Mr. 𝑚r and 𝓵𝓄𝓻 show on Netflix while eating like a pack of gum, like eating it.
At the movie?
At the show on Netflix.
Okay.
At the movie, the show.
So it was was it one of those things where it was like a show based on the movie? Like it has that weird.
Yeah,
like,
it's a show based off the movie.
It has that weird like 2D art style where it's like trying to look like the movie, but it's not the movie.
No, it actually had like this really cool style where it's like it had like this like retro future look.
Really?
Like, you know how like you have like, let me show you. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Okay.
So, 𝑚r. But I was saying, right? It was like I was like eating gum like popcorn during that. And the reason why I'm telling you this story is this is like this is the story of how I never, because I used to wear tank tops.
You used
I used to wear
okay. When did you wear tank tops?
But I stopped when I was little. When I was like 4 or like.
So you just were wearing tank tops as a kid?
Yeah, I used to wear tank tops. That used to be my thing. Instead of like used to wearing like hoodies, I used to wear tank tops.
Huh.
The reason why I stopped was because of my favorite tank top was like this one with like SpongeBob on it.
Okay.
Right?
Are you sure the tank tops were just like not not fitting your shirt? Or did you actively ask for tank tops? Or did you like cut them?
I actively asked. No, I didn't cut them. I just had a bunch of tank tops, and I was like, I like wearing tank tops. It feels nice on my arms, you know.
Huh.
And while I was watching the Mr. 𝑚r 𝓵𝓃 show, I accidentally like put a bunch of gum on my favorite tank top, the SpongeBob one. Like my body was like,
fucking put it all over you. You fucking you dumb as fuck.
I slathered
you slathered the shit out of your tank top with the your SpongeBob tank top with this gum. Are you dumb or something? You dumb? You stupid? You fucking fart face? You don't know the difference between your tank top?
You know, the funniest part is, I know the exact episode it was too. I know the exact clip I was still having gum on my tank.
What clip of the Peabody and Sherman show?
It was like a musical section. It was like one of the musical sections. And like while they were singing, I was like slamming orange bubble gum all over my spine.
You even know the color of the bubble gum?
It was an orange Trident 12-pack. A small 12-pack.
A 12-pack? Why do you know this much about this memory?
I don't know.
Why do you care so much about you losing this tank top? Do we need to buy you another tank top with this?
This is why I never wear tank tops ever again.
You should. I don't know why you're like denying yourself tank tops now.
Because then I'll slather it all with orange bubble gum while watching.
You're not gonna. You don't have to like. You don't have to like. You know you're like older and will probably remember not to do that again, right?
No, no, I can't help it.
What do you mean you can't help it?
I have to slabber bubble gum on myself every time I'm wearing a tank top.
What do you mean you have to? You don't have to.
I have to. Let me get the clip.
The clip of you slapping the bubble.
No, no, like this song I was listening to, like a part of the show, like the part of like there's like I remember the exact song. You full playlist,
Fuck, dude. That one. I think that's one of the final attacks, but dude. Anyway. God damn it. I was close though. I was really close that time. That was the closest I've gotten. Listening to
I think it was this one. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. I think this was this one. Wait. No, wait, I don't have the video yet. I don't have the video yet. Okay. I remember it like was like really like cool, like distinct art style and everything. This one. It was this one. Wait, I need to listen to the chorus.
Okay, damn. You're edging with it. Let me see the fucking.
Wait, no, I need to watch the music video. Let me see it. Let me give me a second. I think I'm Mr. Peabody and Sherman can wait. This crazy horse, right? Mr. Peabody music video. It was like a distinct art style that like I could never get out of my head. This one, I think it was this. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. So like imagine yourself. So like imagine like
oh, I think I saw it. Yeah. That's actually it's
Is this the one?
No, not that I remember.
The one?
I just remember that, like seeing that.
Yeah, it's the exact one. It's like, okay, I remember. This is the exact music video. This one right here. No, just imagine me like listen to this song while slapping myself. No, so I'm like imagine me listening to this song while like covering myself in like orange bubble.
While Sherman tends to Mrs. Hughes, why don't you all enjoy a song
shit,
from
like
our
a
musical
fucking
guest?
dirty rat.
Music video, JD McPherson. I can barely remember like important things in my life, but I can remember like these small events like this. With the everything, even crazy, even knowing that it was Crazy Horse.
Yeah, because it was like the art style was so unique. It was so
The
like
Mr.
different
Peabody
from things I
show.
saw. Yeah. I think there's 6 people watching right now. Can you play the game?
Yeah, dude. Okay, what the fuck? You're the one who told me to stop playing the game to watch your shit. How are you gonna complain about me doing that? You're the one who told me to.
You're taking too long.
I'm not taking too long. I have my tutu. Okay, I'm not taking too long. Also, can the night not do night stop? You weren't doing this before.
Not gonna lie, the night would be like so much the night fight would be so much easier if you can cover yourself in orange bubble gum.
You're long. Also, Loco, I thought you were God. What happened? Loco, were you the third viewer? Were you watching from like an alt account the whole time? Or did you like come back?
Yeah.
You like finish brushing your teeth? You come. Okay, I'm actually gonna cancel this time.
He's like, oh my god, I just went to brush my teeth. I can't wait to watch my favorite streamer, fucking Hot Coco.
Thank you. Also, I don't know.
Oh, man.
I don't know what I'm gonna name the channel. Like, I know what I'm gonna name the username, but I don't know what I'm gonna name the channel.
Call yourself like the pisser.
I'm not naming myself the pisser. Girls don't even piss.
Girls pee. Girls don't poop, you idiot.
Then there might be something wrong with me. But
Hope
anyway.
to get well soon, I guess. Get well soon.
Don't, Mason, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything. But I don't know what to name it. I don't know what would be a good one. And I keep like, I have like a Google Doc of me trying to figure like looking at different like what is it, like looking at different usernames and stuff and doing like of I guess accounts that are similar to the type of stuff that I want to make. And it's more like it's less like guy makes stuff that is similar and more like just the vibe of it. You know what I mean?
The vibe of it.
The vibe of it. Basically, I want to keep doing this. Honestly, I love this channel. But I also like part of it is just doing whatever I want and just kind of like I don't know. There's also kind of I can't speak because I'm fighting, but basically just kind of doing whatever my creative juices say to do and just like taking everybody else along for the ride.
You shouldn't cover yourself in orange bubble gum. The joke is bad now.
I'm not doing your trauma for a video. Who do I look like?
Stop calling my life stories trauma.
Who do I look like? My fucking a family channel? Like no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. That's right. We're gonna miss the family channel.
Childhood fears. I remember this really stupid childhood fear I had.
Okay. Are you gonna say it or?
No, you go first now. No,
I don't have anything to say.
Oh, like were you scared of anything as a kid?
Okay, wait, ow, please! I didn't know he was gonna go that way. I was gonna say before the night tried to fucking kill me, that I did have this one time where I think I was like introduced to Five Nights at Freddy's as a kid in kindergarten during like Carline. And some kid was playing Five Nights at Freddy's on their phone, and they got jump scared by either Chica or Foxy. I don't exactly know which one. But it scared the shit out of me. I think it was Foxy. And then that isn't like super connected, but I'd like to think that's kind of where the idea started. As a kid, you know how it's like, oh, go under your covers or whatever, and they won't. That's attention max. Be careful. What's wrong with attention? Yeah, I know attention max. Attention max is like giving me full TP. What's wrong with attention max? Anyway, as I was saying, is that basically, you know how like you hiding the covers to like escape from monsters or whatever, or like protect yourself like a barrier or something. Well, to me, it was different. It was actually your curtains. And I basically imagined like Chica and Foxy and everybody like slowly coming towards my house, like in a circular mode, like not in a, like all like surrounding my house, like slowly getting towards yeah, like slowly, like on all sides, like slowly coming towards my house. And basically if I like closed the curtains, it would like
FNAF
they turned my fear into FNAF AR, yeah. But basically the more curtains I closed, the more like visible, or like the more like real, or I guess like I forgot exactly the word, tangible. The more tangible the curtains like barrier were, and it was literally just like a dome of like, you know, like a barrier, like an air, just like an air burial. What can I say words? Fuck, why can I say barrier. Barrier. Episode of Race gamers. I love episode of Race. But yeah, basically, if I closed all of the curtains, then it would like fully block them out, and it would like push the barrier would get bigger and like push them out. And I just like remember a scene of like Chica trying to get close, like in a zombie motion, but her hands just touch the barrier, and she's like looking around like, huh? And slowly she's like getting pushed back, and like her feet are dug into the earth, and it's like pushing her back, the barrier. And basically I remember having times in my life or not in my life, but like in those moments where I'd just be like, holy shit, I'm like trying to sleep and I look over and one of my curtains is not closed, and I'm like, oh no, and you just see like the animatronics like slowly reaching into the barrier because it's not fully like closed off, and you're like, no. And you have to like run to close the curtain to close the barrier, so like Chica and like Foxy and Bonnie, and I never remember if Freddy was there, but like you know, he wouldn't show up. And by the way, this was like, I'm pretty sure this was before, huh?
You just fucking hate Freddy?
no, I just don't remember him. I just don't remember him in my memory of these things.
Maybe casting magic barrier spells like a.
But no, Freddy's chill. That's why the Freddy plushie's in my room. Like, he's chill. Don't worry, he's chill about it. You know, maybe he was like he was standing at my door. Maybe he was like, hey, you want some chocolate milk? You want some yellow bubble gum or something? I'm like, no. But yeah, basically there was like a magical barrier around it. There's a whole thing, and I'm pretty sure that was before I knew like anything about the series, or again I was like a little kid. So yeah, I think I didn't even know what FNAF 4 was at the time. I don't even know if I knew what map was at the time. I don't know where this takes place. That's why I had to like mention like where I think I first learned about FNAF, because that kind of just feels like the most like first child interpretation of FNAF. Like I knew nothing. Like this, it had nothing to do with the souls or with any lore or anything. Or I didn't even know what map. It was just all the animatronics slowly like zombie like walking to my house. Just like, hey dude, it's me. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? I want to be left alone. And I sure like went under my covers as like a, you know, like oh yeah, I forgot that's also supposed to protect me, but the curtains were the main thing. The curtains were like, you know what I mean? Like the curtains were my self-defense, like were like my defenses, but the you know, the blanket was like armor. The blanket was my shadow mantle. The blanket was my shadow mantle, and the curtains were my revive mint. and my agile closing of the curtains was my gamer skill that has gotten me through this fight.
Real.
Make casting magical barrier spells? Hell yeah. Next time I play D&D, I gotta be Wizard.
Protective shield! Oh, protective shield!
Protective shield! Protective
No,
shield!
Dracula! No, Draculas! No, mommy!
Wait. Susie, did I? Susie, why did you use revivement, Susie? Susie, did I? Am I stupid?
Doing her monologue. Doing her monologue. She needs to do her monologue.
Okay. She needs the revivement for her monologue.
She's talking about how much she loves her friends.
Thank you, Fred. I love my friends. I love my friends. My friends are my power. The knight kills her friends. Wait. If you knock me down, even if you knock me down, you know, I'll still be here. Okay.
Anyways, one of my fears. Just remembered it. Do you know Wonder Pets?
A little. Also, I'm
you
just
know, like
imagining
little
you running
guinea
around
pig
with a
and the
giant
turtle,
castle
like the
pulling
duck.
the curtains. Hell yeah. I live in a castle. That's why the Ugandan Knuckles little guys called me queen. What would you say? The Wonder Pets thing?
Wonder Pets. You remember Wonder Pets?
A little bit. I remember one time
the show where
really obsessed with Mushy Monsters, and like we tried to download the like revived version of Mushy Monsters because it got discontinued and we were watching the movie. And
we are not talking about Mushy Monsters right now.
Okay, well I'm just saying that was that whole thing with Mushy Monsters. Grief, did someone say the roaring night? Hi Grief. I suck ass at this fight, but also apparently it's like
we've been here for like 4 hours.
Okay, I don't think it was 4 hours. I don't think it's been 4 hours.
No, it's 4 hours. It's been 4 hours.
Has it been 4 hours? Also,
it's been 4 hours.
Also, I'm pretty sure like a little bit of that was us trying to gamble for a revivement, and it didn't.
Anyways, so it was like Wonder Pets. And there was like one particular episode where it's like some like they're like a wonder like the what the fuck are you talking?
Hold on, it has been over 4 hours some of that was Tenna, and also some of that was us getting the revivement stuff. It's been more like
it's
like,
been 2.5. Sure.
It's been like 2.5 hours.
Sure.
Okay, and also this is apparently worse than Sans, and I haven't even fought Sans. I think I fought Sans on a training mode for like in a science class when I was bored one time on the Sans simulator on Google. So, yeah.
Sans simulator on Google.
Yeah, have you never played Sans simulator on Google?
No, I never. No, I saw the other Lazar play Sans simulator on Google. The other Lazarus, because turns out people can have the same name.
He has several alters. Don't say it.
My alters.
His alters. Don't
Anyways.
say it.
Okay. Anyways, so it's like Wonder Pets, right?
Yeah, Wonder Pets.
It was like fucking guinea pig, the duck, and the turtle. There was like one episode where they had to save like a chimpanzee that was like stuck in space. And Loki, that chimpanzee was scary as fuck, man. I wish that guy was never saved from the little space shuttle he was in.
It's so mean to that random ass character.
He's ugly and scary. I want him gone. I hope he has a cosmic horror session.
Well, that's kind of mean though, because like, what if you were?
It's not mean.
Yeah, what if you were ugly?
If I was ugly and scary and like stuck in space by communists, I would probably die because there's no such thing as Wonder Pets.
Okay, but also like, I can't believe Toby made Sans 2, made a secret boss, hid the secret boss in plain sight. Yeah, basically this is secret boss, but which I mean it is. This is how you get the crystal. But basically it's like, oh, it's a scripted fight. It's so hard because you're supposed to. It's literally a fight where it's so hard it's supposed to be scripted and then decided to not make it scripted. So I think I'm allowed to suck ass at it. Also, I only have one revival now, but I've gotten better. I am better. I am better. I am better. Do you remember, wait, I won't talk, I'm sorry. I was gonna say,
I remember. I remember a lot.
I was gonna say, do you remember Bubble Guppies?
Yeah, about it.
Also, I dead. So, recently, one of the songs have been trending, like, Birds with No Wings.
Yeah.
You've heard of it?
I think I heard it, because I watched Bubble Guppies when I was a little Lazaro Lane.
It was like, who wrote the rule that said that something with wings absolutely has to fly? Why must they fly? And it's like weirdly good, and then like people are like adding their OCs to it, and it's like, bird with no, or like thing with wings but can't fly is like really sad or something. But then like every now and then one of them continues, and the fucking teacher fish like shows up and he goes, well, and he like even in the music video he looks like he's trying so hard to be part of the song, but no one gives a shit about him and no one wanted for him to be in the fucking song. So the teacher's just kind of like shoving himself into the song, like he's not even part of the. He just sounds so out of place, and it's just kind of. He just sounds kind of stupid. and it's so sad because of all the it's just like really sad like OC stuff. And then okay, this guy's back. We're gone. But I was gonna say, damn, one hit. Okay, damn, bitch. I know you wanted me dead, but I was gonna say though was there's so many like sad OCs. And it's like, who wrote the rule with blah blah blah? That's a fly, and then the teacher, like, he's just like, oh, it's so sad. And then the teacher goes, well, and it's like, man, shut the fuck up. Who brought him? He's not even in an outfit.
I brought him.
He's not even out. I think he like has a hat.
No, Grouper was just butt-free naked. He's a fish. He doesn't need clothes.
Okay. But like. He just had a hat. He didn't even like. Did they have him in a tux? Can you look up the song?
No, no. No, I don't feel like it.
Look up the song. Look up the song. Look up.
Look it up. I'm looking it up right now. Please. Flightless birds. Flightless birds. I won't play it out loud because like 3 in the morning. Who wrote the rule that said the thing that feathers has to fly? Fly. Why must they fly? Some people have the wings to fly. And then find in the sky. Guys, try. Man, I fucking hate that kid with the goggles. He was such a bitch, you know that? That's just so
the guy that looks like he's from the guy that looks like what's it called? With the frizz? No way! Aww.
Arnold from Magic School Bus?
Yeah, does he? The guy that looks like that, the ginger.
Yeah,
the guy that he's singing the whole song.
Gives off Arnold vibes. He's such a soy boy. He's such. Okay. He probably goes. He probably this is like the Shardy.
The Shardy.
I did wear a hat. He wore a hat and a bow tie.
Okay, he wore a hat and a bow tie.
Where the Mr. Grouper
he
wore
kind
like
of ruins the
like
song
though.
He like segments the song and I don't like him, and he ruins me trying to listen to the song unironically because I want to listen to the good part, and then he shows up and he's well like get the fuck out.
Okay, I think that's based. I kind of think that's based. I think he's like a
Loki. I think he's like trying to shove himself into the song.
He's like a sigma male. He's like an alpha male. He's asserting dominance.
I think you might be projecting onto this random school teacher.
Fucking Mr. Grouper.
I think you're projecting onto Mr. Grouper from Bubblegum Guppies.
I am projecting the fucking Mr. Grouper from Bubblegum Guppies. What's wrong with that?
You need to stop this.
Who's your favorite 𝓂𝓂𝓼𝓐𝓏 character?
I don't remember what 𝓂𝓂𝓼𝓐𝓏 is, so I couldn't tell you.
Like the doll brand and they had like a show?
No, you'd have to show me
I fucked with 𝓂𝓂𝓼𝓐𝓏.
You'd have to Loki.
Bro.
I think you need to Loki remember that I wasn't allowed to have things like that, so I don't know.
Dude, I had like Nick Jr. and shit, dude. These fuckers.
Okay, wait. Are they like girly dolls? Or what?
They're like the girly dolls. They're girly dolls. They're not girly.
They're
Loki. They're fucking fake. They're pure opium.
Send me an image.
They're opium. Shut the fuck up. Let me do it. I was about to send it to somebody else by accident. These dolls.
Oh, I remember those guys.
Dolls.
I remember them. I think my sister had one.
Yeah, which one's your favorite?
Well, show me all of them.
I don't have a picture of all of them.
Then this is my favorite because I don't have any other ones. This is default my favorite.
Bro,
Loki
Sam, because I
Loki don't know. Unless you look them up, I can't give you them. I can give you my honest
Loki
answer.
Sam.
Loki looked them up.
I don't know what I'm talking. I don't feel like it.
Okay.
I just want to talk about how fucking opium they were.
Okay.
Black Air Force energy, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't understand. I don't understand, do you? But that's okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
No.
You understand that 𝓂𝓂𝓼𝓐𝓏 was Kino? Was Kino?
No, I don't get it.
Pure vamp shit. Violet. Oh, it's so fucking gross of me. Why did I do that?
Certain things? Stop, night, please, night. Not.
No. You think Des would listen to Playboy Cardi Dialect?
Yes.
You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know Playboy Cardi. I have heard of Playboy Cardi. I feel like you expect. Why are you expecting me to answer a question about music that isn't like a game OST when this is when we streamed Deltarune a couple days ago and you asked me if I had listened to the OST and I was like, yeah, like 3 times now. Why?
That was this stream.
Actually more. Yeah, I know that was this stream. Exactly. Anyway, I don't know shit about any music that isn't like a game OST. And any other music I listen to, I kind of forget all the names.
Yeah.
So you'd have to. I don't know. Ask me about the Mori OST.
My favorite song from the Amori OST was it Underwater Prom Queens? That's my favorite.
Oh, so I don't remember that one.
It's fucking Omori. I literally that's your ballpark.
Okay, but which flavor?
Fight with the fucking like.
Which
like
fight?
The fight with the squid chicks. The fight with
oh
the
yeah,
squid
no.
chicks. And you have to,
I thought I was like, are you talking about the one with the squid chick? Yeah, no, I like their theme.
Yeah, really good everything.
I know
And
in
then,
that
like,
section there's like a bunch of other things you could do or whatever. Like there's a bunch of different like what was it, like Valentine variants and like a robot and stuff, and it's like a whole thing, and I just didn't.
Oh yeah, I remember. I got that.
How did you get that?
It was cool. It's just like it's a separate route. All you need to do is like just not open the door.
Oh, it's the not open the door thing.
Yeah, just don't open the door, and then you get like a boss rush mode.
Wow.
Some extra bosses.
Wow.
And then you get Black Space 2. It was awesome. Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Wait, is that the like all bosses route or whatever you were talking about earlier? Because you mentioned like a route.
Yeah, I think so.
You mentioned a route at some point. Yeah,
I think so.
You mentioned a route
Wait.
where like I could fight a bunch of bosses and that I should do it again. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that at some point, which I do plan on doing that. Because I did love my Omori. I did love the Omori era, and knowing that there's technically more to do is pretty cool. Oh, I almost revived Chris. I don't need to.
Keep it. What else?
So
What's about it? You know, I keep fucking like every time like somebody talks about game OSTs, I need to say right now, Omega Strikers has the best game OST ever
I don't know
out of any live service game. I know no one does because the game died.
Okay then. Okay. What do you?
All you need to know is that there was each class
was it like
you
an
play has
arms
a,
game?
like a
Was it
specific
like an arms game? Was it like a
yeah, it was like an arms game. I
wheelchair
think I showed. It was like that, but it was like League of Legends mixed with like air hockey. It was awesome.
I remember one time my cousin, I was like, yo, do you want to play Minecraft? This is the only thing I've ever seen you play. And then she was like, I don't really play video games anymore, but when I do, I play League of Legends. And I was just like, okay. And I just played. I tried. Like she told me to download it, and it was a leak and I didn't understand anything. So I downloaded the League of Legends, and I was like, okay, well if I understand League of Legends, I can play it with my cousin. But I literally got through the tutorial, and it was so ass that I just didn't keep playing. I'm sorry to any.
Not gonna lie, League of Legends. There's no such thing as a league player, because like even the league players hate their own game.
Okay. You don't think any league players would classify themselves as league players?
No, they wouldn't. Unless they unless it's like they're like you know, because like some people like play video games for money.
That is true. So what if you're like a pro league player? Do you think you could? I have a question. Do you think you could get so good at League that you could play League professionally?
No, I would actually kill myself before that happens.
Okay, but like I'm just saying, like, do you think it'd be easy to play League professionally?
No, not really.
Because honestly, as a kid, all I remember the tutorial being is like I thought it was gonna be like some crazy combat system, and it was literally just pushing one button over and over and over, and it was really boring, and I hated it, and I just stopped playing.
You know, I used to be bomb at Pokemon Unite. Remember Pokemon Unite?
I think I remember Pokemon Unite. It's the same. I remember the amount of Pokemon Unite, the same amount. Actually, I was gonna say the same amount I remember Pokemon Pokemons, but it's not. By the way, do you remember anything about Pokemon Pokemons?
I remember like your parents died.
I thought you were talking to me specifically, and I was like, no, they didn't.
No, like in Pokemon Pokemons, don't you like lose your parents?
I don't know. isn't in all the Pokemon games you still have your parents or whatever, and they go like, go off, Timmy, and go save the Unova
different.
region.
This one because you lose your parents. It's different because it's that one you lose your parents in that one. That's what made it so cool and edgy and awesome. I know that.
I don't remember it being that edgy. I just remember getting to like Route 2 and like not liking that it would all the random encounters and like having to fight.
Remember fucking
I walked past.
Like the Pokemon Roblox game. I used to play was Project Pokemon because it was Gen 1 with like all the Pokemons.
I don't remember that. Please.
What's your favorite Gen? Let me speak to you. Let's have a conversation.
Sorry.
No, my bad. No, actually, that's my bad. Actually, because every single day I sound more and more like my mom. That sounds like something my mom would say.
That doesn't just. I mean,
you can't have a conversation with me. Goddamn.
I feel like people are allowed. I was gonna say. I feel like people are allowed to slightly act like their parents and stuff like that. And holy shit, Susie's gone. I think I'll have to reset unless I guess you revive me for some reason and get really good at this one. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I was gonna say though is I think it's kind of in the same vein as like, you know, when people are like, oh my god, I kind of look like my mom. It's like, yeah, no shit, you have like 50% of her DNA. I feel like people get very scared of like being or acting or anything like their parents. And honestly, I agree. But also, blood, you're literally made of like your DNA. So, I think people confuse like. I think people confuse that and then confuse like, I'm gonna literally be I'm gonna grow up and be exactly like them. And it's like, no, you're individual, buddy. Calm down. Just kind of look like them because you have like 50% of their DNA. It's like why cloning doesn't really work because the clone would be a different person. You know what I mean? They don't have the same memories and stuff. They'd be completely different. Honestly, do you think your clone would like you?
No.
Why not?
Dude. See how I interact with others, like even if like they have the same interests as me?
You like either like comically laugh about it or you like comically get upset, but it's not really upset, but you just kind of like you do.
Yeah, dude, I hate that. No, I unironically hate that.
You unironically hate having people that like the same things as you?
No, not really. No, I hate people that like act like me, you know? The biggest opposite myself.
So, you don't like how you act?
Yeah.
I saw something of a person saying like, oh, I feel like if I met myself as someone else, I would hate myself and think I was entitled and like take it as like a boost on my ego, but I love myself. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I would like, if I was another person, I would hate myself. I feel like that depends on the person I be.
The person you are is you.
Also, I'm hitting the night a little bit. Kill me now, because Susie died. The second Susie dies, at this point, if Susie dies, it should be a thing where if Susie dies, it automatically restarts the fight. Because Susie's a tank. Yeah.
Yeah. You believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria?
Or Pancreas? What is
Pangria? Yeah, you believe.
What is Pancreas?
Big Bang Theory or Pangria, fucker?
What is Pangria?
Pangria, Big Bang Theory or Pangria? That's what you believe in.
What is Pangria?
You ever seen the clip?
No. I don't know what we're talking about. You pull up with the most niche things and then you go, you don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yes, you always do. You always do. You pull up with the most like random thing that I've never heard of, and then you go like, oh, what do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? What do you mean I should know what you mean what you're talking about? You should understand this isn't something I don't know.
This is what I get for being like a Newgrounds. 90% of my job at this.
Yes, because I only like recently like ever explored anything on Newgrounds, and it's mostly because of FNF. Yes, call me New Gen. Call me horrible.
I've been in that Newgrounds since I was like a little baby, man.
I don't know if that's a good thing for you. I don't know if that's a good thing.
It was horrible.
I don't know if that's a good thing for you. I think it's a good thing that I am now getting into. I think it is a good thing that I am now getting into Newgrounds as you know, kind of not really, not kind of not an adult.
No, I remember. I used to be like big into 𝓂𝓏𝓵𝓾𝓪, like when like it was like first getting like released.
I remember when the other Lazaro told me that the 𝓂𝓏𝓵𝓾𝓵 would not get updated, and then I was like, no, trust it will be. And then like a couple days later, like a week later, maybe, that's when like it was like the time when everyone thought that they just ran off with the crack money. And then like right after, that's when like the Pico update trailer came out, or whatever that was. That's something I remember.
Not gonna lie, I low-key wish they kind of ran off the money. It'd been really funny.
What the fuck? No.
All their crack.
No.
Spent like millions of dollars on crack.
No. Why do you wish that?
I don't know. It would have been funny.
It is not funny to me.
Nice. Anyways, I remember when I was like getting to 𝓂𝓏𝓵𝓾𝓵 because now, oh my god, Newgrounds! I remember Newgrounds. I've been there all the time.
Yeah.
I was like, I think it was like week 6 was that Senpai, right? Week 6 is Senpai, right?
Week 6 is yes.
Okay.
Because
I remember
week 8 is the one that everyone always wanted, and week 8 is week 7 was the one everyone wanted. Then week 7 came out and it crashed Newgrounds, and then afterwards they were like, we're not updating it until the full game, and then they stayed silent, and then people went, you did crack money, and then they came back, have like little pit stop stuff, and they've been having pit stops since, but they have small updates, kind of like holding us off for the release, and I'm pretty sure that the pit stop stuff with like new remixes came out kind of recently, and they announced that the final update, which is coming next, is week 8, and then like they're not gonna give a shit until the game comes out. So week 8 is coming out, which means Tankman is week 7, which means Senpai is probably week 6.
Yeah, but like I remember I low-key fucking hated week 6. I remember being like actually genuinely mad at it. Like not like because from like what I understood
it's
from
literally
Friday,
like it's literally peak. It's like pixel animation. It's beautiful.
I know it was peak. But I was like it's like a little like 2021 like Lazaro, not the whole world and everything.
Why is
major
kooky
backstory?
Why is little Lazaro so angry?
You know my fucking backstory. You know my like.
I mean, I know
Batman.
I know a few things, but like, is that why bro was angry the whole time?
Yes. I remember when it was like
okay.
It was like the Senpai we came out. I was like, this is not from Newgrounds. What did my goats do? And I got
what about
it was
what?
like those little Incredibles when like the little syndrome like tears down the poster of Mr. Incredible. That was me. That was me with 𝓂𝓏𝓵𝓾𝓵.
You were just
until
angry
week 7 came out
at that point.
Because I thought it was gonna be like a Newgrounds thing, you know? Where
it
like,
was.
Like,
I mean,
it was like, okay.
The next week after that was literally Tankman. Like Tankman is working on the game. Pico is there.
Why are you arguing with me? Why are you arguing with me? I agree with you. Why are you?
I'm just saying that. What do you mean? It was not Newgrounds at the time. Like it was obviously.
It's not like a Newgrounds character. It's like I was like week 6. I was like, oh boy, I wonder who's gonna be week 6. I hope it was. Who did I wish it was? Who did I wish it was?
I don't know. I was also gonna say Boyfriend literally has the Newgrounds logo on him. Like, I think FNF is the most proud to be Newgrounds thing that ever came out of Newgrounds ever. Like, it's so proud.
I wanted to be Alien Hominid. That's what I was like. Week 6 gotta be Alien Hominid.
Didn't they like announce that guy was either gonna be a playable character or like a future week or something that's like before, and then like before that this announced because the creator did some.
Oh yeah. And Loki, I never liked Tape Girl. Never liked Tape Girl from the start.
I thought Tape Girl was a cool idea. I thought it was really weird that I liked the tape hat, I didn't like the fact that like apparently it was part of her skull or some shit. Like that was yucky to me.
Like I preferred the, because like like I said, I was like a little fucking emo little brat on goddamn Newgrounds, which is a horrible way to like bring up in life. But like I preferred like the little like music robot guy. I forgot the name of him. He had, like a big old A on his chest.
Isn't that the what was it? Didn't they make the guy into the speakers for Weekend One?
Really?
Yeah, don't you know that? Look up Weekend One.
I thought that chick was like on an average fucking boombox, right?
No, it's not. It's the robot. It's not a boombox. It's the robot put in a bunch of pieces, and they're just like dancing.
Holy fuck! Oh my god, you're right. That's his head.
Yeah, it follows you around.
How did I not notice that?
In the thing.
We should have like the A on his chest.
Yeah, that's the point.
Dude. How did I not know?
So yeah, he's been there the whole time.
He's there the whole time, but I didn't even know.
You were too busy angry at the world.
It's not. I think that was like a phase where like I was like over being angry at the world. I saw like the week and I was like, oh, that's cool.
You're like, oh, that's I'm hungry. Also, wait.
I think I stopped being angry at like Friday Night Funkin' when Takeman came out. I was like, oh my god, my goat!
My goat! Yay!
Don't ever make OCs ever again! Don't ever make OCs ever again!
I'm sorry.
Just keep making
I'm sorry. We'll only add new guns characters. We'll add 𝓁𝒾𝓄𝓻, and we'll add 𝓁𝒾𝓋𝓵. And we'll add
That's okay, sure.
And we'll add I don't know what new guys. And then we'll add
𝓁𝒾𝓂𝓏. You should add 𝓁𝒾𝓂𝓏. I love 𝓁𝒾𝓂𝓏.
Yeah, I know who that is. Also, welcome back to the 𝓁𝒾𝓂. Should I just? I know it's like weird to say like, oh, should I just use all my items? Like no shit. But what I mean is like in the sense where it's like, I was like, oh, should I use, like, I go to use, like, things that are weaker simply because, like, I'm trying to conserve, but then you're like, what's the point of conserving at this point? But what I mean is, like, if I'm healing, like, if I have 100, right, and I have 80, and I'm healing 20, and then it's like, I have an item that gives me 100, then I'm basically wasting that item. Do you get what I mean? But also, I'm literally never going to use this save file again, kind of. I'm going to end up deleting it, so... Do I give a shit? I don't know.
We don't give a shit.
Okay.
You're crazy.
Go crazy. Oh!
You're a barbarian, you're only fucking
Wow! Oh shit, wait. Gamers! How do I survive that?
Yeah, chat.
Gamers and get the shit out of myself.
Put one monkey in chat if you always want to stick the DL stylus up your pee hole.
I did not want to do that. What?
Put one in chat. Put one in chat.
Don't put a one in chat. Please don't put the third person that's not me or last. Whoever is still here, please don't put a one in chat. Put a 2 in chat. If you're like me and you lost the stylus and you couldn't find it and it was super sad because you couldn't draw and pick up chat.
Loser!
What do you mean loser? I was sad. How are
you even losing your pistol?
Now, okay, now you're upset at my child self. You see what I mean? Hope to Hope. Wait, I read that as Terminator. Hope the Meme-inator. 420 cat 2. Okay, you put 2. Thank you. Also, where do you come from? I was gonna be like, wait, are you the third random person that's always like here? No, there's 5 people now, so you could be any of those people.
Anyway, chat, yeah, so just put a 1. Just put a 1 if you agree with me.
Also, did my thing go off? Also,
I'm just straight up random, I'm new. Oh my god, you're a new person?
You're a
new person? Holy crap.
Hello.
A newbie?
Hello.
Goodbye, leave! I don't want you here.
No,
go!
No.
Go back to where you belong!
Stop!
You're
throwing away my customers! I saw you tussling the night I wanted to watch. Thank you. I'm bad at it, so you might be here for a little bit. I was just getting tired. He might leave. I'm here. I'm getting better slightly. Again, I never said that I was great at the game. Simply that I would win, and I still plan on doing that.
Wait.
I don't
What
care
if,
how long.
like, instead of it being called the night fight, it was called the it's called Sans Undertale.
Okay. Are you gonna say something like?
It's called. You gonna say, "Oh, you call me the freak"? What you think? I'm like
I didn't say anything like
you
that.
can read
I
me?
didn't say anything like that.
Like
You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who said it. That wasn't.
So mean, you know that?
That wasn't even.
You're a cruel cell.
Anyway, you're saying this in front of our new guest.
Yes.
Welcome to stream.
How to make a good first impression, you know what I'm saying?
First impression.
They need to know how much of a horrible person you are.
What'd you say?
They need to know how much of a horrible person you are.
I'm not even a bad person. Why are you like constantly trying to make it seem like I am? You're so mean to me.
This is funny.
Okay.
Loki kind of funny.
You're Loki and Meanie Boonie. Anyway, we've been streaming 𝓁𝒂𝓅𝓁 literally since the countdown went down. Like I was literally, there's a stream of me like we're doing like series and like the Woody series blah 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 blah, and then like watching the countdown go down, and then once that turned off, we opened up a new stream, played through 𝓁𝒂𝓅𝓁's chapter 3, I think, in one of them, and then like it took us a couple to do chapter 4, because chapter 4 was like low-key long, and we also did all the secret boss stuff and everything. But I never went to go back for the night, which is what I'm doing right now. And I also haven't done the weird route stuff. And you may say do it another day, but you're so right. But Secret of the Mimic comes out in 2 days, so I need to focus on that. I'm either gonna, there's like a new channel thing happening and blah blah blah, and once I migrate everything, I don't know if that's the first stuff I'm gonna do. Maybe, possibly. I feel like I'll do that afterwards, simply because like, again, there will be more info about it, and I'll be like, I will have to redo the chapters over and over and over. Even though I don't really, I don't mind doing that. It also gets tiring at some point. Oh damn, this guy got deluxe dinner. Good dog. Also, I can't read chat. Did someone say lock-in?
There's always a lock-in.
I got told to lock in.
The man is he gameplay. Jane streamers forced to stream. Jane streamers forced to stream, guys.
I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I have to lock the fuck in. Still locked in right now.
Got a big ass fucking forehead.
What's wrong? What the fuck? What are you so mean for? What the hell? I'm locked in. Anyway, I'm locked in. What's wrong with me? Y'all got a problem with me? Y'all always upset with me? You always mad at me? You always got something to say? Why is it always, you got a fucking problem with me? Yo.
Yeah, I do.
Look, now the Ross is fucking dead. Now Ross is fucking dead. This is what you get. This is your fault. This is all your fault. I hate you specifically. He laughs at my page.
Please don't fight. Please don't fight in front of the new viewer.
This is all your fault. Please don't fight in front of the new viewers.
I'm fighting.
We can stop fighting.
Why did your microphone do that?
I don't know. I don't know how it sounds. Also, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. Guys. We can't fight because we have a common enemy, which is this fucker. How are you like so skeletal? Like, And then also, so mean. Also, why are you built like Papyrus? I know you're probably not Papyrus, but why are you built like Papyrus? You know what I mean? Look at the guy.
Just because I have a small waist.
No. Also like, no. Literally the whole torso. Like everything. It just looks like Papyrus.
Yeah, this is how Tenno felt. They had to watch Toriel and Asgore fight.
The family's fighting again. Don't you understand, Chris? Which, like, dude, I get it. Tenna also kind of was going through that, and also it was literally Chris's dark world. But you ain't gotta call bro out like that in front of the homies. You ain't gotta call bro out like that.
Susan, Rossi, their parents are divorced.
This guy's parents are divorced. You ain't gotta say it.
They're divorced.
They're divorced. Do you know why you never see Asgore at the Dreamer household despite his last name also being Dreamer? It's because they're divorced.
They're divorced. That shit was messy.
They were
what was the reason why Asgore got divorced? Like, what was the reason why Asgore got divorced?
We don't know yet, but people speculate. Basically, it's the same reason why Miss Holiday took him off the police force. He was like police captain, and then it was given to Undyne because something happened, and the mayor basically kicked him out and said "fuck you," and now he's running his flower shop. And she's still chill with her and everything, and they're still chill with each other, and Toriel and blah blah blah, right? And Rudy seems chill with Asgore still, but no one seems to be with Rudy. And like he mentions her at the he mentions Asgore at the church to Toriel. So sorry, to Toriel, and Toriel's like, shut the fuck up. You don't mention him here. And he's like, I'm sorry. So it seems like something happened while he was police chief that stopped him from being police. Like the mayor was like, fuck you. But also she's kind of just an asshole in general. So it may not specifically be something about that. But I don't think it was cause like something bad in the marriage. I think Toriel still didn't like him, but I think also because what was it in chapter 4 when he's like, I'll prove all of them wrong, and like I'll prove like I'll prove like them all wrong, and Toriel will finally see, and that I was always just trying to protect everyone, and then blah blah blah. This crystal looks so pretty, meaning he might possibly be a new boss or whatever in the next chapter. And also because Gerson mentions like chapter 5 is like a blossoming garden, bloom with jealousy or something like that. So maybe I'm thinking, do you think that the chapter 5 is gonna be like Sans and Toriel in the Dark World, and they're like having a makeout session, and like Asgore's like, I fucking hate him, I hate him, and they're like, whoa, buddy, calm down. I hate him. This is why I put my son in a flower. What? You did what?
Asgore in the cook show for real.
He put him in the cook show. But yeah.
I didn't put him in the cook show. Get him out of there.
But yeah, basically that this fella might he's gone. So what I'm assuming that he got arrested for, whatever, is basically them assuming that he has some sort of like thing tied to Dessa's disappearance, and since he has something tied to Dessa's disappearance, that means it's all his fucking fault, and either he failed to save her, or he like they think he like is the reason she's gone or whatever, and that's why they don't want to talk to him or anything like him, and that's why he's always trying to prove himself. So basically they just blame him for something along the lines of something with Bess, and yeah, so they're like, fuck you, we hate you, Mr. Sir, and it's like, if only my family liked me.
I wish my family liked me.
Dude. Not a cook chair.
What is it? I'm tired of being a cook chair. I'm tired of being a cook chair. I want to be
I didn't even want you to. You're not even in a good year. You did that by yourself. That's all you. Okay? We didn't even tell you to be there.
I want to be free.
We didn't tell you to be there.
I no longer want to be this Nico.
We didn't tell you to go
the
there.
World.
We didn't tell you to go there. We didn't tell you to do that. That was literally you. Like, you literally did that to. Like, I don't know why you're complaining. You literally did that to yourself. But you know.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Didn't do anything. Maybe this really is Torian.
God, yeah, no, I didn't do this to me.
I didn't do anything.
You made me do a monster.
I didn't do anything.
You made me do a monster.
I didn't do anything. Also,
remember.
Oh my God, Chris is at 1. Calm down, dude.
Oh yeah, the stream's not loading for me, so I'm watching your stream on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back and fix it.
It's fine.
Whatever.
It would be so funny if you won this fight.
Did you get the shadow mantle? I mean, it's kind of obvious. If I hadn't gotten the shadow mantle, then I would be dead at the moment. Well, I mean, I am dead at the moment, but I mean, like, I would be more dead because I would have to do it no hit. This is.
Are you so like? Why are you saying such like a mean way?
I didn't say it in a mean way. I think you forget that I got the autism and the ADHD, and I just be saying shit, and you're yeah.
And I got the fucking base and red pill because I'm awesome.
You didn't get not the base and red pill. You're also part of the section.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are. I'm never letting that go. Look at you.
That's because I pretend to. That's because I pretend to be 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓃𝓚.
you had alters, and one of them was 𝓭𝓮𝓵𝓃𝓚. Yes, I feel like that's part of it.
And Peter Griffin.
And Peter Griffin, and a high-pitched voice that also happens to just be Gaster doing a high-pitched voice.
Fucking stupid. Oh man, no, you still didn't give. You should give me more Family Guy characters.
Can you do any other impressions that are not Family Guy?
I can only do Family Guy.
You can only do Family Guy.
I can only do Family Guy characters. No, actually.
Are there any other? Joe Swanson.
Alberta. I can. Alberta. We're good on, you know what I mean? Yo mama, you know what I mean?
Does he say yo mama and also you know what I mean after everything?
Yeah, I remember. He says yo mama. Yo mama guy.
Also, holy shit, Chris is bad.
Okay, I think if I amputate my left arm, I think my life would be actually easier.
What? Why?
Like, I don't really use my left arm for anything.
Okay, but it's better to have it than not have it. I mean, I feel like if you plan on amputating your arm, I feel like you could just like do it near a hospital and tell people what you're planning on doing, so I don't know, fly someone out there with arms and maybe try to perform some sort of surgery to help that person.
Is that how fucking arms work?
I know that, but I'm saying that if the nerves are like if they're undamaged and shit and everything, I've heard.
This is not your field.
I know it's not my field.
This is not your field of work.
It's not your field. Lazaro, let me speak. I've seen stuff and blah, 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 where it's like you can reattach certain body parts if they're fresh enough and if the nerves are correct and blah 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 blah. And I'm just saying that if that's the thing that you can do in that moment, and someone would want a left arm and you don't want your left arm, you should tell people beforehand and not just cut it off. Because what if someone has the money to pay for said surgery and is willing to take this experimental surgery, and you're just willing to also cut off your arm for some reason?
Oh no, that's my arm.
But you're cutting it off.
Yeah, I'm cutting it off, but it's still mine.
So you're just gonna keep it?
Yeah.
You're not. I don't think you're allowed.
Relic
to
of old.
I don't think you're just like allowed.
It's gonna be my heirloom. It's gonna be my family heirloom, dude.
Your disembodied arm is the family heirloom. I don't know if, first off, I don't know if that's legal.
Probably is. This is my arm. My right's my arm.
I
Or should I say my left's my arm.
Okay, but I don't know if like keeping a disembodied body part just in your house is a thing you're allowed to do. I don't know if that's a thing you're allowed to do. It's in the same vein as like I don't think you're allowed to bury people in your backyard. Even if they're like, I don't know, it's like your grandmother died and you're like, can I please bury her in my backyard instead of in a graveyard? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Buster. So I don't think you're allowed to just keep your disembodied hand. They're gonna think it's someone else's hand or something, and then they'll be like, hey, the cops got called because they smell like something rancid in your house. And it's just like where would you like you just keep it in your freezer, just a disembodied hand in your arm in your freezer, and you're just like, oh no, that's mine. I just I didn't want it. I wasn't using it for anything. Also, why would
Getting in the way?
But why would it keep it? Why would it like help you? You're actively just like taking stuff away from yourself. Like how would it help you? What do you mean, I guess? How would it help you?
It would make me faster because there's less limbs on me.
Would it? I don't know if you'd be more aerodynamic without one of your arms.
It would be more aerodynamic without one of my arms, dude.
I don't know.
That's like 30 pounds.
Also, why do you need
off.
it? Why is you being fast like the main goal here? You don't need to be fast.
Oh no.
What do you need to be fast for?
Oh no.
So you just, I think you just want to cut off your arm.
That's self-harm. I don't do that.
Well, no, you just said you would, and like you would keep it in your freezer.
Yeah, but it's you're making it sound like it's like some emo thing.
I'm not making it sound like it's
at the end of the day, it's more like
I'm making it sound like you're gonna cut off your arm and put it in your freezer thing, which is what
it's
you
more
just
like
said.
it's more like an efficiency thing, you know?
Okay, but why? If it's your arm and you're like, okay, I'm gonna keep it, whatever. What's the point in keeping it? I know you said like a family heirloom, but like it's a living thing, and now it's dead, and it's just kind of rotting in your room now. Or not in your room, in your fridge. So that's kind of I don't know, you're not gonna like, what's gonna bring in the property value?
I don't know. John Egbert, am I right?
What the fuck are you mentioning? Why are you mentioning
Homestuck
in my stream?
I'm bored.
You meant
bored
enough to mention Homestuck in my stream?
Yeah. No, Loki, we can totally promote like really obscure pieces of media we like, and no one can stop us.
It seems like you want to do that because I don't know a lot of obscure media. So you go ham.
Actually, you go. You go first.
I just explained I don't have anything.
Try to obtain more revivement from Gumbo Machine.
I don't have more. I don't have more. Try to obtain more.
Get more from the Gamble Machine.
I don't have more. I gambled for like 20 minutes and I couldn't find shit. I couldn't find anything. I didn't have anything.
Yeah, cause you gamble like a fucking pussy.
I am a pussy.
You gamble like a pussy. You're like,
I'm fucking done. I'm bugging.
No, keep playing.
Wait, you can convert money. Wait. You can convert money into points? Where?
Where?
Because I'll do that. I'm relaunching the game. I'll do that. Hell yeah. Where can I do that? Where can I do that? Where can I do that? Show me. Show me where I can do that. Because I would love to have another revivement. I would love wedding machines. Where's the wedding machines? I forgot. Okay. You with the face.
I think it was like one at the start.
Look it up.
Me?
Yeah, you with the face.
Goddamn wedding.
TV World entrance.
Why am I?
It's a TV World entrance here. Okay, wait.
By the looks of it.
Is it something I can't go back for? In green room and an S rank. Yeah, no, I know that, but that's where the gumball machine is. Green room, S rank. Oh wait, no, S rank, not this room. Wait, S rank. Enter. Blah blah blah. Let me through. Okay. In green room. Oh, is this it? Points to items. Use vending machine. This is points to items, not items to. This is points to items.
Scary place.
This is a scary place with the shadow mantle, but we already got the shadow mantle. Any rank room, maybe. I'm pretty sure the only rank room that's open at the moment, yeah. The other rank rooms are closed off. It's shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate chatter of lost fun. And C room, it's shut tightly, carbon fiber bars. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. No, in here. In here? Insert 100 points to play. No, I don't want to. Right here. Yeah, no, this turns points into these things. I don't have enough points. I just have money. So, how do I turn money into points? Where doors? Right here, man. Standing right here. You're looking at them. You're looking at them. Is this it? It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in. Dark dollars come out. On the right. This guy? Exchange points into dollars. I don't want points into dollars. I want dollars into points. On the right. I'm on the right.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
And this is the room I just came out of. So that's not it either. I don't remember. Gosh darn. I don't think there's an area where you can change points into, or change money into points. Due to devaluing points as currency, this mean now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the inconvenience. Buy what? This is all success to me. Sells. Don't get money, stick yourself in a machine, dumbass. That's the first thing anyone tries. Can I talk to it? The vending machine has a response. Well, maybe a little. Not really. Okay. It doesn't even have a response. Wait, what about stage? What about backstage? Can I possibly go to backstage? I can't go backstage. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't get another revivement. I can't get another revivement. I'm cooked. Is there any?
I believe in you. You can do it with just one.
I do. I think I can do it with one too. But it would be nice to have.
Try doing it with just one.
It's been a while. I got smuggled TB dinners for dark dollars, but it hasn't stopped me. You want to buy a TB dinner? No. What about you? Nothing. Nothing of value. Wait, do I have anything in my storage I could use? TV slop, flat soda. Wait, does TV slop and flat soda? Do I have? Is TV soda? No, I think TV slop is actually better than flat soda. Okay.
Entrance.
What'd you say?
Put entrance. I saw one of the spots where entrance.
What about the entrance?
I don't know, it looks cool.
Okay. You
That's
just wanted to go to the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this again. Man. Man.
What's up? Calling me?
What? No. I'm just like the meme. Like man. Here, wait,
The horse?
Yeah, the horse. Wait, let's look at our recruits. Cause I'm.
Why you want to look at our recruits?
I don't know. I missed them.
Why is one of them called? You missed them.
Yeah.
Miss Task Manager.
Yeah, I
miss Latino.
I miss
You miss Wire.
I miss Shata. I miss Zapper. I miss Water Cooler. Can I get more info on Water Cooler? Likes small talk, dislikes feeling contained. It's a level 24, attack 20, defense 12, element water. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Do we have anything on this girl? Likes Lenino, likes Alina. Sleeping, dusty places, fitting in, dislikes Susie's ex. Sucking up, getting taped over, he's quiet, cat food, cat food. What? You like cat food and dislike cat food? Okay.
You do not want to start the night fight again.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back.
You play the game, play the game, play the game.
I have to watch him die again. I have to watch him
You
die.
love watching him die. It's like the third time we did it.
I have to watch him die again. It's just... I know I can beat it over time, but like, can I at least like, I don't know, some silly flavor text first? No, okay, we just have to watch him die again, and then he goes, Tana, what the fuck? And then it's like, oh, who's this guy? Who the hell are you? And then the guy
Hello,
goes
it is me, it's me tonight. Hello, it's me tonight. That's
why
what
do
it
you
sounds
sound like that, plug?
Oh, it's me tonight.
Why do you sound like that? What?
Oh,
Why you sound like that,
it's me
plug?
tonight.
What? Why? Yo, you're not allowed to take my mom like that. There's already a guy doing that, and he's a skeleton Tumblr sexy man.
Oh yeah.
Which honestly,
Sanzancho was my stepdad.
Yeah, Sanzancho is literally my stepdad. Back off. Don't you know who my stepdad is? My
He's
stepdad
a Tumblr sexy man.
My stepdad could come in here and beat your ass right now.
He's a popular plush fan gamer.
Dude, he has a popular plush. I don't have it myself, but I do have the I have the Spamton plushie. Actually, you know what? Maybe what I really needed was the love and the friends along the way. I'm keeping the Spamton near me now. Maybe he'll grant my wish. maybe he'll grant my wish. What's your wish for the Spamton plushie?
I wish that I just wish I could. I wish I had like fucking super speed.
What's with you and speed? I'm the one who likes Sonic. Are you? What's with you and speed?
I don't have super strength, man. I have super strength.
No. Don't try to. Don't. Why are you switching
I wish I could fly now. No,
it's why are you trying to switch it up so much? Okay, now you want flight. What do you want flight?
I can fly around.
That's it. You don't got some like crazy thing. Okay. You know what?
Nope.
Man, I found it. Found what? The thing? the machine that like gives you points. The point machine maybe. Also, oh my god, I did that flawlessly. Awesome. It's in it is S rank room. Okay, but where? Money exchanger into points. Where?
Where?
Where is it? I like the theme of it. Wow. It's also because it's like, oh my god, the S rank room, and it's like super fucked up in there. Well, not fucked up, but it's like you'd think it'd be like some crazy stuff, and then it's like. Honestly, that's high class for Spampton. He doesn't even have a room. He's homeless!
He's homeless.
Well, no.
Why do you say it was such joy?
What are you talking about?
Why do you say it like
am I not allowed to? Am I not allowed to be whimsy? Am I not allowed to have joy in my life?
That's a homeless person you're talking about. Imagine going up to like a homeless person, going like, "You're homeless."
Wow, you're really homeless? Wow, that's like so inspiring.
How many cabbies you have?
That's so inspiring. How many days has it been since you've eaten? Wow, that's truly inspiring.
Wedding machine is in the S rank room. You need to just select buy and then exchange.
Sorry for my English. No, it's fine. Okay, after this attempt, I'll go and do that. Which will be my last attempt, because I'll be beating it!
The fuck?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I thought it'd be funny! I thought it'd be funny!
No aura whatsoever. You're being kind of cringe right now.
No, but being kind of cringe is my whole thing. You see, when you're cringe, you're free. And honestly, I'd rather be free than be mainstream.
You're so true, man. I have to confess something to the chat.
What? What's your confession?
What's my confession?
You literally said. Why you like making one up now? You literally said you had one.
Hey, shut up! I need to get one.
Okay. Do you need to get one? Like you need to go buy one?
Holy crap! IGN just had a Delta interview. Shut up! IGN just had a Delta interview.
Okay. I hate IGN. Let's see what they say.
They gave it a 9.
I still hate IGN, but thanks, I guess. I still don't like IGN, but you know, thank you.
Oh, that's loud.
I'll give you Lux Center to this guy.
Can you show a picture of the 9? That's not amazing. Well, let's like the critiques. What did he say? Like, Ralsei's too gay or something?
Ralsei was kind of gay in this scene, and that's why we had to kill him.
Why is he pink?
Why is he pink?
Why is he pink?
Is that why?
He's a boy.
Why is he pink? He's supposed to be a boy.
He's a boy. I like the way he has a mask on.
He's supposed to be a boy. This is the one I died on before. I think I'm gonna die again. Yeah. Okay. Let's check if.
No, you should have said it more.
I know it's like, oh, believe in yourself. Wait, very. Oh wait, you have to go into Gaster Wars again.
Oh yeah. Hello, it's me. WD Gaster.
What's up, Gaster?
Very interesting. It's me. I'm back. Your loss here is all but guaranteed, and yet you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then are we hasten? Shall we hasten?
Just kidding. Move forward. I'm kidding. Anyway.
Hello, it's me, WD Gaster.
Hi, Gaster.
I am back from my 30-minute break.
From your 30-minute.
How about you doing, Mason?
I'm good. Honestly, we're still trying to defeat the guy. I just got back to where I was originally with the better run. So I think the Spampton plushie helped me out. because I went back to that area.
I'm so proud of you. I always believed in
guys.
you.
You're acting a little weird, but you acted like kind of mean earlier. What happened?
They put me on horse tranquilizers.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, huh? Wait.
They put me on horse.
This guy. Thank you. This guy good. Yeah, that means I didn't have to walk around the whole time. I mean, honestly, I think it's a good thing because I still got stuff. But anyway. Okay, how much should I exchange?
You should spend all your money on points. As I inject more horse tranquilizer into my
Holy
veins.
shit. This is like a really bad exchange rate. Like, this is really bad. But also, I'm never going to use this. Like, I'm also never going to use this save file again, so. I probably shouldn't care. Anyway.
It reminds me of the Filipino peso.
How do you know about that, Gasser?
Because I used to live in the Philippines.
No, you didn't, but okay.
Yes, I did. I did. I
don't fucking...
I graduated from Oxford.
I don't believe
And then I moved to the Philippines, and then I went to Mount Ebott.
You didn't do that. It's not a thing.
Because I did.
It's not a thing you did. Also, I'm betting all. Oh, never mind. Wait, I actually have enough points to not bet all my points up. Okay. Give me revival or give me death. Yay! I received a fortune.
Fortune?
There's some sort of triangle inside. Chris returned it to the machine. You didn't even. So I don't get my money back.
Random ass triangle.
Random ass triangle. I don't know about. Oh, do I at least get my money back? 200 points. Okay. Two more tries then. But oh boy, it's more money. Glow shard was added to your sword. It's not even money. Play again.
What even the glow shard does?
I don't know. The more you play, the more percent you get. 100 points added to your score. Play again. I just want one revivement.
Just one.
TV slop was added to your storage. I don't want TV slop. Also, don't. It automatically kicks me out because it knows I'm broke. Okay. What if I just exchange all of my money and then go back if I don't get it?
Yeah.
Okay, time to exchange all my money. Eventually, gamble machine runs out of prizes. Okay, so I just need to gamble until it runs out. And I don't know if I have enough money for that, but, you know.
Can you give me a second, Mason?
Yep. Don't worry, I'll just be sitting here gambling.
Thank you.
I'll just be sitting here gambling.
I'm gonna be real based.
Alright. That guy's not coming back. We're literally dying. Like, but it's okay. Okay, insert points. Eventually, we'll run out of things to give me. Ginger guard. So, 200 points. Okay. That's another thing. I love gambling. You received a fortune. Aqua spirits trapped in the coolers. I know, I played the other chapter. What? Oh, I was about to say, do I not have money? They're not points. TV slop. Play again? Yes. I said yes. I said yes. Deluxe dinner. I love dinner. It's Toby Fox. Hi, Toby. I'll answer. I think this is the last one I can do. Glow shard. I don't need a glow shard. Okay, yeah. I'm all out of money. Time to leave and go back. I love gambling so much that I will do it over and over. And over and over and over until I eventually have enough to defeat the knight. Okay, I'm back. Time to go back and put all my money in the gambling machine and gamble my life away. By the way, you can sell not needed items and convert money into points again. I could do that. Again, I'm not gonna use this save after I get the glow shard. So I honestly could just sell everything. It's just more tedious. Also, does me putting in more money affect... Hello? Oh. Does me putting in more money affect, like, I don't know, percentages? Okay, wasted all of my money. I don't know. So I just should keep doing 100 over and over. And hopefully rolling something good. Let's just hope so. Man, gambling is crazy. TV dinner was added to your storage. Play again. I love gambling. I love gambling. Ugh. Gambling's so tiring. $50 points. Oh, I suck ass. Maybe one of these videos I'll make. I'll answer. Ho ho ho! I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. Thank you, Lancer. $100 was added to your storage. Play again. I don't want a fortune. Dog slobbered on the fortune. What if I want a revivement? Duck's dinner. Hi, dog. Hello? 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 Deltarune. I had to leave and then gamble again. And I haven't got
progress right now?
Not shit. I haven't gotten anything. I got a Lancer. But I've literally just been gambling everything away. And then hoping that one of them eventually is a shard. Was it a mint? Also, they said that I could literally just like sell any items I don't need, because again I will not be using this thing again. And then converting them converting them into money, and then converting that money back into points. 101 point was added to your storage. Wow, amazing. Play again.
So you remind me of my uncle for all like stuff he gambled on.
I need to. What do you mean by that? I remind you of your uncle because your uncle was gambling at it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you. I don't want you to take away like that.
Yeah, I lied. I don't have
Okay, well, it also isn't giving me anything except 101 points, which means I'm only getting 1 point back every time. Do I eventually get a revivement from this, or is it just gonna keep doing this? It seems like it's only gonna keep doing this. Do I have to like leave and then reshuffle again? Because it's only giving me 101 points.
Go back, go walk in, walk out, walk out, walk back in.
Okay. After this one. Yeah, because it keeps giving me 101 points. Play again. Nope.
Gambling stream.
Dude, when did this turn from defying fate and beating a really hard boss to gambling? Oh! What's this?
Fortune.
Wow, and it's the croak one too? And it's the croak one too. I hate everything.
Better get to selling your items.
Time to sell all the items I don't give a shit about. Okay, sell items. I guess sell. I was about to sell the revivement. Time to sell �tvslop. Sell that for $90. Oh boy. Wait, sell weapons I don't need? Mecha Saber? I don't need Mecha Saber. Sell for that money. Armors I don't need. Ginger Guard I don't need. Ooh, wait, items are actually a lot of money. 𝓁𝒑𝓃. I need 𝓁𝒑𝓃 or whatever.
You don't like the 𝓁𝒑𝓃? I think the 𝓁𝒑𝓃 is awesome.
Okay, well, I guess I'll keep 𝓁𝒑𝓃.
Not gonna be attacking of Chris anyways.
I don't need a glow shard. And I technically don't need a dog dollar right now. Okay. If I need any more, I guess I can go back and sell even more. I love dude. I'm wasting away all of my items, all my resources. This is truly Toby Fox's magnum opus, where he he realistically shows off how people gamble all of their savings and money and everything away until eventually they're a dry husk of themselves, simply to get to one thing that they seem like they need, but they really don't if they put enough, I don't know, determination in their system and do more shit. I don't know. I know I could beat it without another revivement, but it would very much make it easier, so it would be really cool if I had another one. And I keep hearing that this is my way of getting one. So I would like to get another revivement, please, Toby. I feel like I'm sitting here trying to like I got scratch off tickets. I'm just sitting here, please. 100 points.
100 points. From 101 to 100.
Wow, I lost $1 or 1 point. I recommend more TV dinners and a couple of revivements, and that's how I beat them. The thing is, I can't just get more revivements. If I could buy more revivements, I would have gotten like 12 fucking revivements. Well, I probably couldn't afford that, but like at least 4 revivements or something, and I would have. Wait, what? What was it?
𝑒x_buffet.
𝑒x_buffet put in storage. That's cool. But you know what's even cooler? Getting a revivement. TV dinner. I don't need another TV dinner. I need a revivement.
Dude, Mason, I always believed in you.
Ginger Guard.
I always believed that you could beat the TV
Thank you. Just keep trying, I guess. Okay. �tvslop. Oh, they hit me with the �tvslop at the end. Listen, I believe I can beat it without it. It would simply be easier without it. But I don't technically need it. But I would like it. Okay. Buy, exchange for points. Oh wait, I have to actually sell my shit. Fuck, how do I sell again? I've been going on for so long I forgot. I have to go in the other room, right?
You're like a little creep.
A little gambling? Are you gonna be like, oh, you little gambling?
A little like gambling addict, like PNG.
My gambling. I have to lock in, but also like set. Oh, I have nothing to sell. It was like, oh, you've got nothing to sell. TV dinners, and the thing is, deluxe dinners are better. Deluxe dinners have 300. Revivement, TV dinner, tension max. Do I really need a tension max? I don't know if I do. Tension max?
Oh, you don't really. I don't. You don't need attention.
I don't really need a tension max.
Already like farming attention already. Fine.
Yeah, I'm already farming TP when I do it. Deluxe dinner, glow shard. I don't need glow shard. TV dinner. Okay. I think this is good. Any pocket stuff. Sell this.
Sell all the slop you have. Just sell all the slop you have.
Sell all the slop. And I can keep some TV dinners. I'm keeping executive buffet. Simply because it seems like it's good. And it made a little jingle when it was like, oh, executive buffet. So it seems to be something good. So I'm keeping it just in case it's like a really good healing item, which it seems to be. Anyway. Bow. I love selling everything. I'm so... Toby Fox, please. Never make me gamble again.
Toby Fox, please add more gambling into your games.
Toby Fox, I don't want more gambling.
Like poker night with like Deltarune characters.
I don't want poker night. I use tension max to max out XP, to max out TP and do root buster on first turn. Shit. I could have done that. Well.
You can spend more money on gambling.
I guess I have more money.
Casino.
I have more money gambling. I don't want to gamble anymore. I'm tired.
You're such a loot. Oh my god, you're such a...
I don't like gambling. I'm supposed to be whimsical and fun, not gambling and sad.
Gambling is whimsical, dude.
Gambling is not whimsical.
Gambling is so whimsical.
Gambling is not whimsical. I don't even have my revivement. That's all I wanted. I didn't even want to gamble. I just wanted my revivement, and so I could get the glow shard. Not the glow shard. No, I didn't want the glow shard. Take it back. I mean the
That's the only time they're gonna listen.
Shadow Man.
That's
the only time that like a shooting star passed by that time.
I wish for a glow shard. No.
Wait, no, not that. Wait, I meant the shadow crystal.
Like JoJo Braid 3.
How did I already run out of my... Dude, the conversion on it is so ass. I literally have to restart the game and do it all over. How... Wait, when does the thing run out? When does the thing run out of, like, stuff to give me? Because I know it's, like, a 5% chance. But I'm, like, literally giving it everything I own. So, like, how long until it... How many more? Sir? Okay, you know what? I think this is the last time. Probably, maybe, I don't know. And then after this, I'm, like, literally just gonna try my best to beat it the way I can.
After 2 years of work, Steph and I... Oh, that's what he's making a caucus. That's...
What?
Pat.
He's making a what?
Caucus. He's making a Congress caucus.
What's that?
It's a type of committee.
That's cool.
After 2 years of work, Steph and I just
creator economy House of Representatives. A bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers and legislation is timely and relevant for the internet age. You already got 10 reps on board, and we just started getting started. We'll eventually start to assemble creator advocates around the country. So if you're interested in helping Washington world, stay tuned for more info. Dude, he's making like an entire committee.
That's cool.
That's fucking awesome.
Good job.
Go for the corporals to get their fucking grubby little hands on him.
No. Dude, they would.
For them, like, to strangle MatPat.
They would never. MatPat is like invulnerable to being swavered. He'll be fine, guys. Nothing bad will happen with MatPat.
He's entering the House of Representatives. At some point, like, some lobbyist is gonna be like, "Get money on me, MatPat, please! Christmas tree shit!"
I'm killing flat soda.
Oh my god, Susie gave you that.
I know. I'm sorry. Susie! Don't look at me like that. Listen, it was literally my worst healing item. I was gonna keep it in my storage anyway. This can go to a better cause, which is my gambling addiction. This is like
I just need extra money. I'll make even.
I'll give it back, swear. Dude, it'll be okay. Then we'll get the shadow. just listen. You'll have your epic moment where you like fight the knight. I swear, I promise. If we beat this guy, I promise.
I've never even seen the night cutscene. I didn't even know you could beat.
I know you can beat him eventually. It just takes a little.
I knew you were able to beat him, like, get the shadow crystal, but I didn't know.
Okay, I'm keeping tension max this time, so I can do that.
Tension max.
What?
Tension.
Okay, wait.
Tension max is so like 20.
20 what?
2020.
Just 2020?
No, so 20. I'm a foul.
Why are you like cutting out what you were gonna say? Also,
really? Am I cutting out? Am I cutting out?
No, you're just like 20 and then you're just like nothing else.
You're like I'm a... I think it's just
I think it's because you're doing a voice.
Yeah, it's just doing a voice.
Also, I did not remember having this much money, but okay, thank you. I think the point is that it's like really shit, cause like it's like, oh, it's S rank, but it's like really shit. I think that's kind of the point, but whatever. Thank you, Toby. This is great. This is great. This is a good thing. It's a good thing everyone told me this was like I was gonna have to need all these points and that I should like stock up on points for gambling. Okay. One final round of gamble. I can't wait for Lancer to show up and the glow shard, exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Okay, what else? Gambling. 100 points. That literally just gives me my money back. But okay, thank you. TV dinner. I don't need that. I can just sell that and then get even worse price for it. But thank you. Oh boy, a fortune. It literally means nothing to me. What's this? There's a T rank? That's so cool for TV. T is just for bragging rights, so don't sweat it. Don't worry, anything less than a C and you're just asking for it. Don't worry, I won't go down that way because I had to do the whole thing just to get S rank. Just to convert more points into points so I can get revivement. Please. Dude, there's gonna be so many people who are just going to see the fucking the random video someone makes. It's like in a million years, like yes, I can all the locations to all the revivements in the area, and comprehensive guide on how to kill the knight every time. and you can literally just mash the buttons, dude, and he'll fucking blow himself up. And I'm sitting here gambling at 4 in the morning. Come on. TV slop. I need. Please. TV dinner. What if instead of TV dinner it was a 𝓁𝒑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. How about that? How about a 𝓁𝒑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. How about 𝓁𝒑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 101 points? Wow, I sure hope if I put it in again, is it gonna give me 101 points again? Because if it did, that'd be really crazy. Actually, I just realized, if it like switches up the thing afterwards, does that mean like the strat, the meta, is just walking back in now? Hey, Laz. Lalo? 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 Oh, he's dead. Oh, he passed out.
Back.
Never mind. Hi.
No, dude, my mic broke.
Your mic broke?
My mic broke.
Okay, well, I think this is my last one, and I don't think it's gonna be It's 100 points. Okay. Well, before we play again, I'm just gonna move out and then move back in for good luck. I sure hope it's not a TV slot. Glow shard. You know what? I said TV slop, but I thought glow shard. I fucking thought glow shard. I was like, I sure hope it's not a fucking glow shard.
Even do?
I don't know. You can hold C to faster the on C on dialogues to skip through. What does stupid fucking glow shard even do?
Be like, revives teammate fully.
Its value increases every chapter. That's great. That's great. But what value does it have? This tells me nothing. A shimmering shard. Its value increases every chapter. Wow. I mean, I guess you can say that for the shadow crystals too. I don't know what the. I have 2 lancers. What? The best thing about me is I'm the only one. I didn't know I could get 2 of them. Also, isn't there technically a lancer like in stone right now? This makes no sense. Why are there 3 lancers? Is it because like there were 3 lancers you could like control earlier in the game or whatever in that mini game? I feel like that. I don't know. I don't think they meant to do that. I think there's just like several lancers. Why are there several lancers I can buy? I've gotten nothing but lancers and sadness.
Lancer.
Can I? Is there anything in my storage I can at least use? I don't need a fucking glow shard. The glow shard doesn't do anything for me. I'm at least gonna replace it with TV dinner.
You should all the glow shards you have.
What?
All the glow shards.
They literally do nothing for me. Glow shards literally do nothing. They just apparently
That's why
increase in value.
them.
Oh, I should sell all the glow shards?
All the glow shards.
I don't fucking like you, glow shards.
And then after that, you can go to like the black market and sell your kidneys. They can sell the hive.
Okay, wait, I have to sell again. I'm tired, Finn. I don't want to gamble anymore. I don't like gambling.
Oh, let me actually set up the time for my meeting, actually.
Oh yeah, when's your meeting?
It's gonna be 12:30 p.m.
That's like, you can wake up before that.
Oh, totally. Hold on.
Maybe.
I don't run on sleep. I run on hope.
Maybe if I waste all of my things all over again in one final bid, and I truly show, not gonna lie, is gambling like I don't even know anymore. I was gonna.
Gambling's only fun when like you're doing it for anime game ever again. Waste all your time.
How is this fun to people? How is gambling fun?
There's usually more funny effects when.
It's usually sillier, and I'm pretty sure it's like a thing where it's like, oh, you were so close, or like blah blah blah, or like, I don't know. The gambling like shows you like, hey, you have so much to like, there's so much you could get. It kind of like it basically like gives you that whole like, ooh, there's a shadow crystal, and you go, oh boy, really?
Well, like the Capcom gambling machine characters and stuff. Try to put more than 100 points, maybe. Maybe do that.
I tried that before, but it seems like our chatter doesn't know if it's like if it like gives you more or not. And also, I don't think it does. I don't know. I only have 240. Should I just insert the 200, and if I get nothing, I get nothing? Oh, insert. I got... Holy shit! Holy shit! I love gambling! I love gambling! I went all in. Go all in, lol. Oh my god. I went all in. Was it worth it, guys? Probably not. Holy shit.
It was so worth it.
Was it so? Was my sadness and gambling worth all of this? Literally wasting every single drop of anything I ever owned. I wasted the flat soda. I wasted every armor I could ever own. Literally just the clothes off my back is the only thing that I kept. And holy shit. And the already existent like stuff in my inventory, so I didn't like fuck up my runs.
Oh my god, dude, I am so glad I live so close to the biggest casino.
To the biggest did you say like you live close to the biggest casino?
One of the biggest casinos in America.
Why? What? Wait, what? Is it the rock hard? The rock thing?
Yeah.
How close do you live there? I can like see the glow of it from my house, but like.
You see the glow from my house too.
Like like when I'm walking my dog, like there's a chance. It's like an event sometimes where you can see the waypoint sometimes in from away. I think it's also because since we all went to a similar school, we all go to like similar house area.
We love how close we live to a casino. It's awesome.
Okay.
Whatever we want.
Give me a sec. Let me get some. What?
Organs, I can have a chance to break even.
Okay. Music and go get water. This revival is gonna save us gamers. I swear. Insert like 20 more minutes of me failing at this fight and nothing changes.
I think this is like I think it took us longer to beat like second half of chapter 4. A single fight took us. I'm so.
Okay, but as I said before, is that first off, literally, apparently, Harder Than Sands. Like I know people are like, oh, cutscene night is like such a fraud, but the reason they brought up cutscene night is because apparently Fight Night is like super horrible, crazy, worse than Sands. People constantly mention it as like, oh, it's like the hardest boss fight Toby's ever made or whatever. So honestly, I think being able to beat it in one night, either way, is an achievement. Do Root Buster on first turn, and don't forget to hold breath on Chris on second turn. Why can't I just? I was gonna say why can't I just do both, but it's because I won't have TP. Also, I think there is nothing better than defend or heal each other on Chris and Rousey, because default attack is useless. Okay, so literally just either healing each other or attacking, or I mean defending or healing. Okay, dokie. I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Going? Where are you going? I'm low on stream now. This is the victory stretch. We have 2 revivements in our inventory. We have dinners for days. I feel like I'm feeling pretty good on this one. I think there's nothing better than each other. Also, I think there's nothing better than defend or heal attacks or I'm saying.
Okay, gamers, I got my water up, and I got and now we got our revivement up, and it's time. Okay, should I get my Sonic mantle? My Sonic mantle, dude. I never finished drinking the mango juice. It's still there, but it's like it's like.
That's gross, dude. It's probably like all rotten and shit.
What if I drink it anyway? For good luck. I'm doing it.
Flatline before.
Ooh, it's so watery now. It doesn't actually taste bad. Not gonna lie. I just pictured it. I was like, oh, didn't taste that bad. Wee woo wee. like you just like see me on the floor. Oh my god, Mason, wake up. Also, I've had my lights on this entire time because if I turned off my lights, I would be asleep. I would be passed out.
I work best at the night. I'm like a guy.
Okay. This is it, Tana. This is the last time, buddy. It's funny, I defeated Tana like second try, and then like night I'm like, alright, okay, let's go back. I need a little break. How about we go back to the okay. I've said this before, I'll say this again. Didn't say I wasn't gonna struggle. Did say I was gonna beat it, which I will be doing. Eventually.
I'm not showing up for the secret of the mimic.
What the hell? What's wrong with Secret of the Mimic's not gonna be like this. Dude, the mimic, I'm not gonna fight the mimic for 12 hours. At least I hope not. I hope that's not like me jinxing. And there's like some crazy fight with the mimic. Like, I don't think they do that. I'm not the best at horror games, but I think I'll be fine. Okay. Items. Revivement. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't know how to do the voice anymore. I literally just don't know how to do the voice.
Bruh. I have to leave and come back. I forgot the revivement in my storage. I forgot the revivement in my storage. Wait.
That's not a joke. I'm actually
What if I didn't save? If I didn't save, I'm not going back. Dude, it's the only thing there. Okay, wait. What do I delete? Random TV there. Okay.
How much of the buffet you had?
I have the buffet. See? Wait. See, I have the buffet. Did I delete the buffet in my quest to in my quest of gambling? I might have. Damn. Well, You win some, and you gamble others. That's what a.
I'm like going back to stream trying to remember how I did the Gaster voice. I'm better.
Also, I know we said this was our last time seeing Tenna, but I had to leave and come back. Alright, Tenna. Guys, take a shot every time Tenna fucking dies. Don't do that, guys. Don't actually do that. Especially if you're under drinking age, which I'm pretty sure we all are. Except, I don't know, Gaster, who's like 40, I think. He said he was 40 something.
Why is my voice so...
Anyways, I think I got it. I think I got it down.
Okay. Wait. We're free to start the fight. Okay. You can see my screen, right? Just a normal day. Gaster, you sound kind of wackadicious. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Why do you sound so low? Gaster, are you good, man?
Because the horse tranquilizer.
The horse.
Because of the horse tranquilizer I taken.
What is the horse tranquilizer? Did they put a horse tranquilizer on you? What happened? You're also very low. I can barely hear you, buddy. Something wrong with your mic. I cannot hear. Like you started doing that voice, and I literally cannot hear you. Wait, it did? What?
Yeah, it broke mid-stream.
You've been going on for so long, your mic fucking broke. What do you mean it broke, by the way? What are you talking about?
It doesn't register. If I speak really quietly, you can't hear me, so I have to speak really loud.
Should I lower the thing?
No, it's fine.
Okay then.
I'm not saying anything crazy anyways. 7 people watching now, you really won this.
Hey. I think you say pretty crazy stuff all the time.
I better win this. That's 2 revivals. It's like you're practically gonna win the game.
Let's hope.
Oh, crazy! I thought this was boom. I thought when Rasa died, it was boom. I think
Okay. Well, I think maybe it's a good thing they can't hear you.
Oh, so mean.
You're the one talking about goon. I think it's his like swoop or whatever. Which I don't get, but whatever. Imagine getting swooped. You wanna get swooped by the fucking knight? I would love to hear you. I literally can't. What's wrong? Like, what happened to your mic? I can't even. I don't even hear what happened to it. Did you like? Did it fall?
Like it's broke. No, like it just doesn't work.
Oh.
My mic broke. My mic broke midstream.
Like, what do you mean it broke? Like how?
Just my voice. Like, the microphone part of my microphone.
The microphone part of your microphone broke off?
No, it didn't break off. It just wasn't noticing my voice anymore.
Why not? Okay, but like, why not? What did you do?
I don't know. I just did it. It broke.
How did I'm asking you how it broke so that you could maybe find a way to unbreak the. You broke it. Like, what happened?
I don't know. It just happened. Talking to you and then suddenly I just couldn't talk. You guys wait for my break to come. Wait for my break to come.
So how many turns is this supposed to take if I just only root buster this guy over and over? Hello? This guy just left. Which, I mean, understandable, his neck is gone. Hello? Hello? Sir? 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 Good luck, TP. Good luck to you. I'm going to fight him right now. Good luck, man. Okay, I really need to be using my items. And revivementing when I can. No, not really. It's still very, very low. How do I use revivement? Damn, 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 damn. Okay. No more Chris. Goodbye, Chris. Chris is gone for this one. I literally just need to keep Susie up as long as I can.
I think that both managed to not have achievements on the PC version. I feel like 𝒸𝒃 has something about that, right?
Yeah, no, 𝒸𝒃 doesn't want achievements. He said like before that like he there was like a thing about so give up. You see Susie? Susie Susie, let's not. Susie, please. Susie, don't tell him that we like I keep seeing like memes where it's like Susie being like Susie is the type of like it's like the friend in the we get like caught by the mafia and it's like, hey, we're not telling you anything, punks. Please don't tell them that. Hey, you're not going through us. Don't say that. Hey, pal. You made a big deal. You made a wrong mistake. capturing us, punk. Anyway. That's way better. The tension thing is better. I was able to get closer, quicker, which means through my skill, I shall be able to fight to the night, as the gamers may say. Fight to the night. I love to fight the night. Why don't you just like go on your phone or something? Yeah, just go on Discord on your phone.
I don't have Discord on my phone.
Why not?
If I had Discord on my phone, I could
Just download Discord one time.
like almost perfectly, by the way.
Yeah, I'm goated. Actually, I did it so perfectly. I don't actually know what to do here. I guess do I just continue? I mean, I guess I could revive. I could help Susie a little bit, but it's like literally no reason to. In this moment, I'm just gonna max again. Root Buster and then. Susie deluxe dinner. Everybody else, you get the TV dinner at best. You're getting TV dinner. Actually, wait. I just realized. Give Susie deluxe dinner. Root Buster. Back in my day, everyone's mechs were great. And I could hear this. Back in my day.
Dude, that's so out of left field, man. Like in my day, it was like an hour ago?
Like an hour, back in my day, like an hour ago. You know, back in my day, we used to hide under the covers. What'd you say? Hello? Hello?
Back in my day, we used to cover ourselves in bubble.
Yeah, I hear the bubblegum thing again. I hear your bubblegum story. And then I hit yawn button. I've already heard it.
I'll be so fucking mad if I got dying on it.
Damn. Lazarus, do you have anything to say before the music kicks in to hear you again? Hello? Lazarus. Lazarus.
It kind of sucks how I can't. Where's that?
Can you connect?
Wow.
What the fuck? Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you definitely. I can totally hear you.
You know?
Yeah, way better.
I just want to say.
You just want to say what?
What?
Okay, it's kind of glitchy, but yeah, I do hear you.
Can you hear me again?
Okay, it's kind of glitchy, but yeah, I do hear you.
Can you hear me again? 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 Can you hear
What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Hello? Hello? Man, this guy. Damn. Rasa, you got hit one time. You need to stop being so fucking dramatic. Oh shit, oh shit. I look. This is why you don't drink and drive, gamers. This is why. I was gonna say not look at your phone and drive. Because I looked down while I was doing the attack, and I looked down and it says broke my mic. My mic broke. I'm so sorry. Wait, no, that was half an hour ago. Wait. I think bro's just not talking. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. You ain't gotta kill. You ain't gotta kill that guy. Prove your point. You know, these things have been they have been a very Susie centric chapters. It's still broke. Okay. Please stop. Okay. That's cool too. Okay. Tension max. Buster. You know, if I had a base person in my team, this guy would have died several hours ago.
Voice better?
You still sound low, but it's better than nothing.
Man, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh wait, no, you sound way better.
Maybe if I like.
You sound way better. You sound way better. You sound way better. You sound stop. You sound way better. I said you sound way better.
Wait, what?
I said you sound way better.
Here?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, you sound like you sound way better.
No, you don't understand what I'm doing right now. Like,
okay.
Like my microphone has like the little like outy bit.
Yeah.
You know how my microphone has the little outy bit?
No.
I'm not talking to the outy bit. I'm talking to like the little voice box in like the corner.
Okay.
What?
Well, you sound perfectly fine now.
You still sound good?
No.
You still sound good?
You sound Okay, now you do, but like you're very distant. Dude, I don't know. Check check the stream.
What?
It's the same audio coming from my computer.
Okay.
Okay, you sound perfectly
So
fine.
I think.
You sound perfectly fine right
I'm gonna go check my. Sure, that's true. Let me do that. Like, okay, you sound far away?
now. Nope. You sound perfectly fine.
Crap, man. Because if I think what's going on with like if my techno wizards are correct. It's so weird. Put it back. Put on my retainers. Put on my retainers. Why not?
God damn.
Heard a little bit.
I had this super fucking fight.
I think my voice is delayed in this.
Is it? Wait.
Oh god. How long has it been? Oh, the jock. We've been here for 6 hours. I think my voice is just delayed on your side.
It is?
I think I'm lagging, that's why. I think I'm lagging. I think.
Okay.
No, it sounds good now.
Yeah, you sound perfectly fine right now.
You sound all good. Yeah, it's just my lag. It's my lag. It makes me sound
So what was the problem?
weird thing.
The problem was your lag? It's kinda weird. Okay.
Oh, this is my lag. I was just lag.
Yeah,
I was lagging
get
super
some
hard for some reason. I don't know why.
I love Friday night.
I would have said something rude about that last move, but like, oh my god. I'm so tired, Mason.
It's okay, you can go. I kinda don't want to fight this guy anyway. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to, but I know I haven't like looked at stuff since I started fighting, so I don't technically know when the fight ends.
If instead of the night it was called the Freak, and instead of like trying to summon the Dark Fountains, he like.
You're not even gonna like say a punchline. Damn, this guy really is out of it. Holy shit. Whoa, okay, you don't gotta hit him like that. You don't gotta hit him like that. You don't gotta hit him. Stop.
Good Jack.
Did you just say soy jack? And nothing else?
I'll check when the fight ends.
Okay, you'll check back when the fight ends or whatever?
No, it's my lag. I think you're like a minute behind me. Because I said that joke like a minute ago.
Oh really? I'm sorry. I don't know what that's about.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, May, you don't understand.
What happened? Yes? What happened? What? Yes?
Hey, May.
I know, I hear you.
May.
Hi.
And.
Hello? Hello?
What's going on? I'm so confused. Like,
Me too,
okay,
man.
I'm talking to the past.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm talking from the past.
Okay, you're talking
from the past.
You're from the past.
So you're gonna hear this in the future, right?
I guess so. I will.
You're gonna hear this in the future, right?
I guess so. I will.
I'm Lazar from the past.
Okay. Hi,
really?
Lazar from the past.
Wait, hi, hello.
Hi, hello.
Hey, friend.
Hi. Are you gonna say anything or?
We all good?
I mean, how delayed are you? Okay, in 3 seconds,
Hello?
I'm gonna say mango, and you're gonna have to say the same thing. 3, 2, 1, mango.
Oh, by the way, that's the last move you have to do before the full screen.
Oh wait, did you just say that the last the thing I keep getting up to is the last move before the final screen? Which if it is, that's really good because it means I've been constantly getting to the end over and over. Also, are you just?
Yeah, I don't even need to say anything, you know? Like,
I don't know if I'm talking.
Anything,
I don't know if I'm talking to past Lazar.
I'm delayed by like a minute.
By like a whole minute. Okay, well it'd be really good if you told me when the mango thing happens.
Okay, mango. Mango.
Is he now getting the mango thing? Lazar, speak to me, come on. Okay, wait, if I'm technically sending a message to like future Lazaro, I want to say that you're awesome, and if you need to, you can go to bed. I understand.
Oh, Mason doesn't understand. Mason doesn't understand. I'm like.
Hello? Hello?
Past Lazar, talking to past Lazar. Well, okay. By a whole minute.
I don't understand how your mic goes from working perfectly fine to randomly you being like a whole minute behind everything. But I guess I'm not a tech wizard, shall I like that?
Doing the mango thing now.
I thought you already did the mango thing. Oh shit, he's dead. That guy's dead.
Let me give you a message from the past. Let me give you a message from the past.
What's your message from the past? What's your message from the past?
If you want to do this fight tomorrow, you could totally do that.
That is true. I could definitely do it tomorrow. But I apparently have gotten really close to the end several times. And, I have been fighting this guy for a little bit, and I really do want to get him I really do want to finish it tonight. Not that I need to finish it tonight. I don't need to finish it tonight. Again, I said earlier in the stream I can just pick it up if I need to. But it was more like because I need prep time for Secret of the Mimic.
I don't know either.
And also, hello? Okay.
I wouldn't know either. I don't know, but I wouldn't know either.
Okay, damn. That one is really that one gets me sometimes. Sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes it suck ass.
No, I'm confused.
What? What are you confused about? What are you confused
Dad,
about?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yep, I know you are.
I think I have to talking to this thing. I have to talking to this thing. I have to talking to this thing. Okay. Oh.
You know, can't you hear my stream? Is it more just that I'm the one getting the stuff
Message from the past, or should I say this is my next message from the past.
Okay.
You're
Well, I just got a message from the past. I'm getting a message from the past. A second message from the past from the Well, he hasn't given it to me yet, but you know, I'm assuming it's gonna be some great wisdom. Why do I always mess up one of those?
Our name is Edwin.
Okay, my name is so Edwin. I'm assuming I'm assuming this is the part where I mentioned.
It was difficult to put the pieces together.
I'm assuming this is the part where I mentioned Secret of the Mimic for tomorrow. We start singing Mimic stuff. This is probably so confusing to anybody like watching later, or Lazaro, or me later watching this later. Just like this is probably just a weird segment in general. That honestly gives me more of a fight to finish. In hopes that
I could check your. I could.
Are you gonna say you could check my stream as if that wasn't be a good idea?
I think you're the one getting the stuff a minute late, but like, who really cares at this point? I think it's funny.
I guess. Wait. You think if I beat it, he'll sit there for like a minute and I'll be like, okay guys, that's the end of the stream. Oh my god! You think he'll just hear like a crazy oh my god at the end there? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. You know, knowing him, this could either be completely true or completely made up, and he'll either end up going, haha, it was made up, or yeah, no, that was literally happening. And I don't know which one to believe. Also, every time I mention him, he just loves. He's a narcissist. He always talks the second I mention him.
Everything's confusing. Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of prefer this type of style of content where like one guy's like a minute behind.
Why is okay? Why do you prefer it, Lazaro from the past? And you will eventually respond to me in the future, but I won't actually really know it because we don't have a good way of tracking that. What are you laughing at, huh, punk? What you giggling about?
I think the night we'll like totally do a cheap shot on you and like knock.
Damn, you still haven't beaten them. That's mean, bad. Okay. I'm trying my hardest. Okay. I'm trying my hardest, Benjamin. And I think I'm doing pretty swell. For the moment being. Probably gonna get my ass kicked this next time. I think I'm doing swell for what I have.
No, I wish it wasn't happening right now. It's like it's kind of getting annoying right now. Where I have to wait like a minute for you to wait for my response.
I'm sorry. But yeah, also, Leather's mic is so ass that he somehow is a minute behind.
Oh, thank you. I try my best to be.
I don't know what he's responding to. I don't know where he's responding to at the moment. I might have complimented him earlier. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did at some point in time. I don't know if that's the compliment or I feel like that was long enough ago to where it wouldn't be a thing in the past, but like that. But whatever. Who am I? Who am I to dictate? Who am I to dictate the rules of the past?
I prefer this type of format where you can hear me from the past just because I think it's funnier. Because it's like the Mars rover thing.
I don't know what the Mars rover thing is, what he means. Sometimes he just references things and I don't know what he's talking about. And by sometimes I mean most of the time. He just knows a lot of like, random things and specifically obscure things. And I don't know a lot of obscure things. What I do know though is that I will be beating this guy, I swear. I swear it was on my mother's
so you're probably getting
That's right. I just bet on
Hey, Bedman, you can.
Also, I think is he asking if I can hear him because I can't.
Hey,
Not right now. I mean, I can, but like.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I can, but like from the past, so I can't hear whatever he's trying to tell me.
I think things going off my microphone right now. Is that it goes into my laptop plate, and that means it delays speech.
Okay. I don't know why it wasn't doing this before.
Yeah, in such a derogatory way.
Ugh.
Why are you saying my microphone?
Wanna talk about theories? I mean, sure. I played through the entire game, besides this and Snowgrave stuff, but I already know the stuff about Snowgrave stuff, and I already know about this too. So there's not really I know everything, so you can just ask me whatever, and we can talk theories. I just I don't know if I'll be able to say much. Or like think about that as much as I would usually be able to, simply because I'm doing this at the moment and I'm very locked in on this. But I can try my best. I can try my darndest, and I sure will. It is also like 4 in the morning for me at the moment. No.
So the reference to the Mars rover I was talking about.
Oh, he's talking about Mars rover.
Well, of course I know, but I love my.
He loves his.
No, the Mars rover is not obscure though. The Mars.
Okay, but I think he has to understand that I also not only not know
Mars rover is not obscure though.
I don't know normal things either.
Basically.
I only know like I just know like the non-unique indie game.
Sandra.
Ask me about most indie games. I'll know what you're talking about. Ask me about pretty much any other things, and I probably don't have an answer for you. I honestly, sadly got that. I got that.
So think about. Oh my god,
man.
Oh my god, be quiet. Let me talk to you about the Mars rover. It's a minute and a half. Basically, the Mars rover. The whole thing was that NASA had like a 5-minute like delay to talk to the Mars rover every time they did.
Okay.
I think
that's pretty cool. So, well, but it's not a 5-minute thing for us. It's a 1-minute thing, but pretty much, yeah.
So it's the same move too.
Also, if anybody's saying anything in the chat, I can't check at the moment. Let me check. Well, I think the funny friend inside me is gonna be Chapter 5 boss. Ooh, you say so, you say so. I do think that friend inside me isn't dead. I don't think the friend inside me thing is dead yet. So, it being Chapter 5 would be a funny thing. I forgot it does that. Ugh. Damn it. That one sucks. Those two ending moves really suck.
Not even that niche. It's a Mars rover.
I know it's not niche. I'm also not good with general things. I'm not good with a lot of things, okay? I think I might actually have to do this in the morning. It is literally 4. I think this might be my last try. And if I don't do it this, or if I don't get any further this try, then I'm probably honestly, there are a lot of just like boss fights and things like that. Like the what was it, the Humphrey boss fight for Mori. I remember having such a hard time that like I had to like that one, like I wouldn't say it like made me rage quit because it didn't, but I had to take a minute to go outside and everything like that. Like, holy shit. And yeah, all for like in the morning, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna like stay quiet for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna stay quiet for a little bit.
Okay.
And then I want to see like I'm just gonna like stay quiet for like a couple minutes, and then I'll come back again. So like the whole past speech can be refreshed.
Okay. Honestly, I know that if I continue, I will beat it, but it's more about like it's literally 4 in the morning, and less about like actual like caring about how long it will take. I also, again, as I was saying, like the whole Humphrey thing, right? It was so hard for me, and then like I literally just went to bed, and I got back up, and it was. And I beat it the next day in the morning. Like, it was easy as fuck in the morning. So
okay, I think it's enough time.
Okay. Hi.
Hello, Mason.
Thank you.
It's me, Lazar from the past.
Hi, Lazar from the past. You think he's gonna eventually get caught up with what I was saying about the, about... This might be my last one. Okay. Cause like I know what I'm doing, I know how to do it, I know stuff. Sometimes it really is just that you need like a fresh mind about things. And I suspect this might be one of them. I think sometimes the hurdle you need is just like some sleep. Sometimes, you know. Well, hey, maybe I'll totally fuck up in the morning. Ooh, shit. Revive the shit out of Susie.
Believe in you, Mason.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm always getting hit on that one. One more, gamers, one more. I'll give it one more go. It's still technically not 4:30. I'll give it one more go. I know I didn't like mention that I wanted to leave at 4:30. It's not that I wanted to leave at 4:30. I just also don't want to go to bed at 5. So, but hey, I definitely don't want to go to bed at 6 in the morning. So
it was easier than most. Yeah.
I'm beating it pretty easy. I'm getting used to the patterns. I think it is just that I think it's one of those things where it's like you gotta wait until morning and then you get better. Here, wait, let me read it. Because I mean, I've heard people say that apparently
I think the lag gets wider and wider every second.
Although, do you think the lag gets worse? Because I mean, I've heard that people say apparently Asgore's favorite cowboy show got canceled. You know what else gets on cowboy shows? Yeah. No, I agree with that. And it could, I don't know, have something with the 𝓵𝓒𝓾𝓪 or jealousy thing. Why did you pick act? Why did you pick act sometimes on Chris, hovering full breath? I think it's just because I immediately go for like, I don't know, it's just because I usually go for act, because I don't do a lot of fighting in these things, and the only fights I did fight in were Gerson and this one, so I usually immediately go for the act button. Well, as you can tell, that's not what we're doing here. Like a habit, I guess. I don't know. I think it might also just be that like I'm trying to go for item. And I get to my finger gets to ease ego about it and just like immediately clicks it. And I mess up the time. Okay. I get it. I fucked it up that time. Okay, I get it. I fucked it up that time. Okay. My teammates should not be this down.
I'm gonna sleep. Gonna be me. Well, it's gonna be me if we die again.
Okay. Well, does he know? Does he know that I'm doing it again? Is he? Or are you just gonna hear him leave at some point? I feel like he's gonna wait until I say that we're here. I don't know. Ow! You see that shit? They got me on all corners. Literally, what was I supposed to do there? Okay, you ain't gotta do that. Okay, you ain't gotta do that. Okay, you ain't gotta do that. Okay, you ain't gotta. Okay. I could go again, but I did say I didn't want to go past 4:30. And I do feel confident about fighting it, but again, I feel like doing it in the morning will just help me. You get what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think you actually need to take a break. I've been trying to beat the night a late night too, and I couldn't do it at all. I just rage quit. I don't usually rage quit fights, mostly because I think getting more angry during fights. Next day I beat it, yeah. I think also more getting angrier in fights usually doesn't help. That depends. It like depends. It's like it's either like it depends if it's like he left. I think he knows that we're not continuing. But I was gonna say though, it's more like it depends on like if it's like adrenaline and like you're like, oh my god, I gotta get myself pumped up, or if it's like I don't know, or if it's like you're trying to be like you're just angry about it. I feel like if you're just angry about it, it won't help you, I guess. He says, let's head to bed. Good night, good night, good night. Okay. I think it's time for us to go too. As much as I would love to continue, and as much as I hype this up as like the last one, gamers, I think it is one of those things where you just gotta go back. You just gotta go to sleep, wake up, and it'll be all done. So I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a thing where I'm gonna end it, and I'm gonna finish it, and then I'm just gonna go like, oh shit, I finished immediately, and then I don't know, I might immediately go and run a weird route just to see other stuff, but again, I have to kind of prep for Secret of Mimic, because I will be streaming Secret of the Mimic on Friday, which is technically tomorrow. So yeah, I will be streaming Secret of the Mimic the day it comes out on Steam. And yeah, if anybody wants to see that, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna do like alternate outfit stuff for that. I don't know if I'll have time for that. I could try. Also, it's just Secret of the Mimic isn't like a traditional FNAF game. And also, I don't know if how many of you guys know this, but the whole stuff with new channel, I don't know how many like outfits and stuff I want to do for this PNG tuber, knowing that I'm gonna kind of retire it in like a week. Again, I keep saying that, and I keep being like this week, and I keep not being able to. But I really do hope that like after Secret of Mimic stuff, I think it's more that I just needed more time to, get it all fixed up. So hopefully I can. I guess this will be it for the night. I thank anybody who decided to stay. I'm surprised we had so many viewers concurrently staying, because like the other night, it was literally just me and Laz. I'm pretty sure. So thank you for anybody who did stay or to show up and just like watched us play. In the morning, I will definitely be beating this guy. I kind of don't have a choice. Again, like it's either I don't beat bro, and like it literally is just like I do have to beat him, because after that I have to prep for Secret of Mimic for the rest of the day. So yeah. Anyway, also hopefully I'll do Snowgrave and everything, stuff like that later tomorrow. I already know of everything, by the way. I'm just kind of getting that out of the way. I don't know if I should either get that out of the way. Here's the thing. I could defeat this guy and it be a really short stream and then just like be like, "Welp, that's it." Also, good night, lad. Benman out. Good night, Benman. Good night, Benman. Here, I'll take you off the thing. I was gonna say take off the thing, but honestly, why bother? Plus, we're at cup 3. But hey, anyway, so that'll be kind of night. And I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. Immediately defeating Knight, and then prepping for Secret of Mimic stuff immediately afterwards. You don't need to stream for 5 hours if you want to. Good night then. No, it's not that I like need to stream for 5 hours. It's more just like a thing where it's like after the whole stuff with the new channel, basically what I plan to do is move and edit all the stuff that I had here over there, and then the stream that I start off with after that will be like basically 100%ing all of Deltarune, or getting as much as I can in Deltarune, so I can basically have perfect save files for whenever, which we know it's next year, but whenever the new chapters come out, so I can be ready, because this time I was not ready, which totally sucked, but hey, that's how things are. Also, why are there 5 people here? Guys, it's like the end. It's okay. You can go. You can come back tomorrow. I swear I'll be here tomorrow in the morning. Well, I don't know how much of the morning it is for you guys. Oh, it immediately went down to 1. Okay, guys. But I don't know. I don't think anybody's left. I think everybody's fucking gone. So it's pretty much just a me rant at this point. But yeah, basically, tomorrow morning, Santa's coming to town. Santa! I will be streaming real quick in the morning, prepping for Secret of Mimic stuff, and then I will literally be streaming all day tomorrow, Secret of Mimic stuff. As long as nothing stops me, I will be streaming Secret of Mimic all day that day. So yeah. I hope to wake up as early as I could tomorrow. I don't really control when I get to go to sleep, so your girl, the sleep schedule bad, as you can tell from the 4 a.m. But anyway, damn, I looked over and it was like 4, and then I looked back over and it's like 1. Anyway, I'm pretty much talking to myself at this point. You know how we. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of. Where's my, where's the ending? Oh shit, oh shit. Is Gaster still here? The